I kind of like this one better though. This is kind of one of my favorite Jimmy Eat World songs. Glendum, thank you for the tier 1. Well, I'm on time today, so we got 5 minutes until restart. You gonna practice? Yeah, we'll see how today goes, but I think that's my hopefully. If not today, earlier tomorrow morning. We'll see. I do need to do some trombone champ. But today's a big day. Practice what? Trombone champ. I'm in a huge trombone champion tournament. I didn't see Wagon Wheel on the pool, on the map pool, so could be tough. I gotta set everything up. If I don't know if McConnell's in it. If he is in it, I lose. Well, I'm probably gonna lose anyway. My first match is at 3 p.m. EST tomorrow. I'm in last place. Probably because I only play like regular songs. It's finally released. Ooh. Trombone champ Twitch integration. What mouse do you use for? Oh. Okay. I use a Lamzu Atlantis mouse. A smaller company, amazing mouse, wireless. I'm sure if someone who's actually good at video games would probably even love it even more. And I got a Wooting HE2 keyboard, full size, which I love. I love this keyboard. I'm still trying to get used to it. There's so much shit I can do with it. But Tarnvin with the tier 3. What about a Logitech? Where's the Zowie? The Zowie is no longer in use because it's gotten the crap kicked out of him. I don't use a MMO gaming mouse. I don't. You know who else uses an MMO gaming mouse? Somebody else. I think Moose said he just made a switch, and I know you do. And Meech uses one. I am a keyboard guy. I like using the keys. Probably because of StarCraft, even though I'm not as good as I used to be anymore. A keyboard, a Wooting HE2, which I absolutely love. I love this keyboard. Pretty badass. You could do so much shit with it. I can change the actuation. So like I can make it, which, okay. So there's something I found out. I realized that I didn't realize I was doing subconsciously. So if you've watched me over the last like 2 weeks-ish, and you've seen me on GTA, and you've watched me drive a car, and I'll randomly I'll randomly start like veering to the right. It's because the actuation on the keyboard is so light that if I rest my finger on the D key or the A key, it'll just slide over. I'll show you. Because I'm so used. Okay. So my old keyboard was very tactile, right? So you have to press the buttons. You have to like really click them down. They're clicky. This keyboard is linear. Did I ever figure out why I was falling while I was running? Same type of deal. It's because my keyboard is different how it registers the keys, and I'm not used to it. Because it'll register the keys so quickly. What switches? It's got what do we call I forgot, what are they called? They're called they're Leckers. I'm pretty sure they're Leckers. It also has analog too. It also registers partial pressing. You can change. I haven't done any of this stuff, but you can change whether if you press it a little bit, what it does, or whether it does. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Targeted with the 20 gifted subs. Jesus. I love you, man. How you doing? Always huge. Ooh, Komodo. I did want to say I did see a hilarious Reddit thread about me, which was pretty funny. It was like something about helmets. And I wanted to address it. Okay. You ready? I had no idea that was a legit thing. Okay? I thought that was a joke when I was talking about it. I literally thought head vest was some type of meme that I missed. So that clip, it's not about me, it's about removing the helmets, but I'm in it and I'm talking about it. So I had no idea. And I don't think most people had any idea that's a thing. But now that I know it's a thing, it's time for me to wear a SWAT helmet all the time. It's time for me to wear that SWAT helmet all the time now. Anti-RP, yep. I'm not pulling my punches anymore with RP, man. I have come to the point where I really want more organic role play. I don't care about the quote unquote, I mean I care, but it's gonna sound bad. But I care more about the organicness of the role play rather than extending the role play. Extending the role play is kind of a it's such a buzzword at this point where it doesn't really it's superficial, right? Like if you extend the role play on something, quote unquote, usually you're doing something against your character, what your character would do for a different result for other people or yourself. It doesn't make it's garbage. It's absolute garbage. I'm so sick of the extending role play. Just role play. Just role play. Just fucking role play, man. So decisions I make as a cop will sometimes be a little server healthy sometimes, but most of the time I'm really gonna push for organic RP. More organic. Most of the time. I mean, obviously I'll probably make decisions not true. like that. But that is my philosophy. That's what I'm going to try to do going forward. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I had to check something. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is good. Okay. I am excited. There is something, there's a fun little surprise coming. I don't know why I have this.
Hey, you don't have a yellow suit?
Yellow? I do have a yellow suit.
Hey, Neil.
Hey, Big T, how you
You guys
doing?
gonna dress up?
You could just wear something if you want.
Oh, I can go naked?
Nope. Don't. I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
don't
Why
do.
specify wear something?
Just wear something. I mean, just wear
Why, when
whatever
I
you
was
want.
gonna wear something.
Okay.
I
Hey,
was
guys, how y'all
gonna wear
doing?
something.
All right.
You
all excited for the banquet?
Jeez.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna go with my yellow suit because Peach likes me in yellow.
Oh, looks way better.
I know.
Why? I think he looks great either way.
Oh, are we dressing up?
Come on, Toretti.
Hey,
Oh
Peach.
I might
What's
dress
up?
up
Hey,
with you, go
Crystal.
like this.
Yeah, it's a peony banquet right now.
Formal.
PG banquet?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was like another, Remember last time they said they were gonna announce something so big?
I don't get it.
Remember?
Eh?
Last time they tried to announce something big, it was like restructured.
Oh my god, Toretti, we're getting fired today at the flippin' banquet?
Oh, it's not. It's don't call it a firing. Just call it a refresh.
Another restructuring, really?
It wasn't supposed to say anything.
What the flipper?
Sisyphus Theater, boss man. The Sisyphus, the amphitheater?
Where did I park my car? Did I park it at home? Son of a bitch! I parked it at the house. Okay. Finally, this is the time. I don't want to get dressed here. There better be nobody at SDSO. Why? I said do not be at the SDSO. Do not be at the SDSO. You're bombing the banquet? Nice try, friendy. I'm the bomb. Thank you. All right. Let's wear something formal for this. Let me see. Take the white suit. Nope. It. Nope. Tie. Tie. Okay. Let's take this. Dressed different way. Okay, I'm already liking this. How do I do? They have pants that match. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try different pants. These are 24. There's like other pants, right? There's like... What the fuck is that? What is this? Freddy's face, the default face when you make a new character? That's not funny. The fuck? What is this? What the hell? Jesus. I want the jacked model, okay? Oh, here it is. Perfect. All right, now what tie? I'm a trooper. I don't think Toretti would fits as a trooper at all. Sorry, there's a lot of glare. Good. This work? Right back. Hello.
Hello, is this Toretti?
Yeah.
Hey, Trey, this is Billy with PD Toe.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Andy Jones told me to reach out to you to set up a meeting with you.
Who did?
Andy Jones.
Okay.
About parking enforcement.
Oh, okay.
This is something that's been going on for 6 months that I've been trying to get done.
Oh, you okay? Cool. You've been wanting to do it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I will. You're a PD Toe. How long are you around today?
How long do you need me to be
Well,
around?
today might not be the best day. There's a big thing happening. You should probably go head up to the Sisyphus Theater with everybody.
Okay.
But I'll be in contact very soon about this.
Okay, because
All right.
I'm really eager to walk you through what I have in ideas of.
Fantastic. I think there were some other people who really wanted to do stuff like that. Yeah, I know Rudy back in the day always wanted to do something like this.
Yeah,
So,
I even got the proposal, everything. I even written everything out, but they said that I couldn't do it because they didn't want to step on toes of PD. But you're more than welcome to look at it.
let's talk very soon. Within
Okay.
the next week-ish.
Okay.
Probably
okay.
less. But
All right.
all right.
Text me when you have free time if I'm around.
Hey, what's your
because
name
at
again?
times-
Billy?
I'm Billy.
Okay.
Billy from PD Town. Yep.
All right.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Right, now I can fix the tie. I need to put Toby's graphics mod on. That dark blue? I mean, that works. Technically, the dark blue works. Just so blah. Yeah, dark blue is way better than the light. Black is like it gets. I wish this wasn't whatever color that is. I mean, technically, this kind of matches this, but it's gross. Gonna be the dark blue then. High school teacher's first day feel. I mean, that's what I'm going for. Oh, we gotta change the shoe. Maybe we go with, look, I remember I had a teacher, I had a principal in high school. I mean, in middle school. No, elementary school. That later went on to be this superintendent. He was fantastic. And one thing he would do is he'd wear suits with sneakers, and all the kids thought he was so cool. He was approachable, and he wasn't mean. And I always like, you know what? That's a cool idea. Sneakers with a suit. Jesus, why are these shoes so big, man? Like me. I got giant feet. Actually, no, that's wrong. I don't want to be approachable. Maybe I wear like flippers or something, so I look like a crazy person. Oh, I could wear the brown ones because that belt is brown, right? I could wear the brown ones. I could wear these. These work. What do you mean, ew? You guys are dumb if you don't think those work. Wear socks. It's the summer, man. The pink. Oh, these are ridiculous. These are good. Okay, or these. These are good dress shoes. They just look so weird. Toretti is a fashion pussy. True. I don't take risks. I'm a very conservative guy when it comes to dressing. I dress like every person. I dress like what most people think of when they think of Connecticut. You see what I mean? I keep doing that. I keep fucking doing that because I leave my finger on the button. What? I can't go over there? Damn it. We need to lift this truck a little more. No, not flannel. Okay, that's ridiculous. A Vineyard Vines. That sounds right up my alley. I'm actually wearing Vineyard Vines right now. Sweaters on shoulders. This isn't the 80s. I can't make it into town for the big announcement. Stuck in another country. It's like it was easy to escape, but it isn't. Oh my God. Don't you dare tell me you are stuck. If you are you're gonna miss this for Escape from Tarkov. I get it. There's a new wipe. Yes, I know. I have it already installed. I can't miss today. I'm gonna play that instead. We did hit 2,000 subs again. I should be there too. I'm not great at that game. I have a terrible sense of direction, so I'm not very good at it. I can't remember the maps. I need someone to guide me. Other than that, I kind of know. Where is Axel? Hold on. You love to see? Hey, where do you want me? Is there like a backstage or something you need me in? Do you want me to like?
Where are you right now?
I just pulled in the Sisyphus Theater.
There's no backstage. Just come up to the
There's no
front.
backstage. Where do you? Is there a green room that you want me to stay in, or? Feel like a helicopter coming to drop me in the sky or something.
Yeah, go to Maze Bank Tower and just wait there. We'll call you when you're ready.
Okay. All right. I'll head over there right now.
All right, see you.
All right. Ready as Tony Stark. Ooh. Well, I guess I have to go with this RP. I don't know if Stab's gonna get mad at me. But... I have to be here. I can't miss it. Well, yeah, but it's called RP. Hey, you need a ride?
Huh?
You need a ride?
I got invited to some party, but I decided not to go.
Oh, you don't? Is it the thing at Sisyphus Theater?
I don't
PD
know.
thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Columbo invited me, and I
Come on
said,
in.
they're
Jump
not
in,
gonna
I'll
want
drop
me
you off.
there.
Well, all the PD Toe guys should be there. You're PD Toe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's big changes coming to PD Toe soon.
Like what?
Parking enforcement.
What does that mean?
Well, we're gonna want you guys out there towing illegally parked cars and giving parking tickets and stuff like that.
Parking tickets?
Meters, yeah.
You're telling me I could ticket someone who's parking like shit?
Yeah, well, it's like if they didn't pay the meter.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
$500 for the
What?
week.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get paid way more than that. Apples. Get in.
Well,
I'll
I got
take you over
my
there.
weapons license removed.
Why?
And denied.
Why?
I told them if someone threatened my life, I would think about using my gun, and they said that's called escalation, and then they denied me my weapons license.
That doesn't make any sense. At that.
Well, tell him to Stout, that stupid fucking idiot. I voted for him because he has a cool name.
He's a judge?
Yeah. And get this, I got a friend who's a
terrible
judge.
lawyer.
Haven't seen him. He could have helped me out months ago. Haven't seen him.
Okay. All right. Do you want to get
Piece of
in? I'll
shit,
drive
that
you over.
guy.
Okay. Don't really care. Come on, get in. I'll drive you
Bro,
over
let
there.
me tell you about this piece of shit, Toretti.
Okay.
This motherfucker disappears for 10 years.
10 years.
All right, it kind of sounds just like you. And then he shows up and goes, "Hey, look at me, I go accent now, apples." Idiot, that guy. And then he doesn't give me a weapons license. Can you believe that?
Did you ask him for one?
I can't. I don't know. He's not.
Okay,
Call
so you
him
didn't.
right now.
So you're wrong. You never asked him.
I did it. He's never around. I'm calling him right now.
Are you sure he's just not around when you're not around? How do you know? What's his hours?
Because he always, you know, Jerry, he works at, I used to be able to tell him, email him, "Hey, Jerry, need your help," and then boom, he'd be there.
There you go.
Hello?
What?
Where is this? Is this the weapons license store?
No, this is for the big thing.
Oh, who fucking cares?
Okay.
Jerry!
Okay.
I need my weapon. Ah.
Ew, that brown looks gross, man. Ew. Like poop. This is the wrong place. It was a maze bank. I got distracted. Oh.
Hey man, where you at?
I'm headed over to the Maze Bank right now. I just dropped somebody off. They needed a ride.
Well, you missed your opportunity. We're not flying you anymore. You gotta
What?
get down here. You man. The
Okay.
helicopter looked for you, said you weren't there, or you're supposed to be there. So now you just
Oh
gotta
my
drive.
god. Okay, well.
There was a whole thing planned. We're gonna be out like $50,000 for that rental, by the way.
50,000. What did you rent? Was
A
it
helicopter.
How 50,000 to rent a helicopter?
Yeah, well, we're gonna have it do an air show too with a backflip. It's
Not
you
with
know,
me in
it's-
it though, right?
Of course, with you in
I
it.
don't-
What else?
Okay, well then I'm glad. I don't want to do a backflip in a helicopter. That doesn't sound safe.
Sound kind of lame right now.
I'm sorry.
You know where Shelby is?
No, I don't. Want me to call her?
She hasn't shown up yet.
All right, I'll give her a call.
I called her twice. I don't.
All right, let me see.
The commissioner made some kind of vague, maybe not a threat, but some kind of vague, like, hope she's not on the train type statement. So I'm not sure what's going on.
All right.
Yeah.
Olsen34 gifted a tier 1 sub to
All right. Well, we got to start in like 4
I'm here.
minutes. So,
I'm here.
well, she needs to be here. She's
All right.
got all the answers for the
Oh.
categories.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me see what she's. Let me try to get her.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know.
All right. Where do you want me to be now? I'm behind you. Is there like a place I can hide or
Did you
something?
dye your hair pink?
What? No. Does it look pink? Probably because
Yeah,
I'm
you've
too
got
far away.
bright pink hair.
Oh, let me get a mask then. Maybe because there's a lot of people here.
I don't think pink hair is the move, man. It doesn't look good on you.
I don't
from
have
here.
pink hair.
I'm looking at it.
Hey, do I still have pink hair?
It looks like it's orange or something. Oh, now it's pink again. Are you wearing something on your face? Oh my god.
What about now?
You're wearing like a mask.
Yeah, is it pink hair still?
I don't know. You're just so far away.
Am I good now?
Oh my god, you look like Malton a little bit.
What?
You look like Malton.
No. Okay,
Like
wait.
Malton with Snow's hair. Now
Hey.
you got like orange hair.
What? What about
Yeah.
now?
No, still like bench guy. You look like bench guy.
What?
Yep. Oh, it went to pink for a sec. Now it's back.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Should I take a nap?
We don't have time for that. We got to start in
Okay.
like 2 minutes here, man. It's been half an hour.
All right.
You know where Shelby is?
No, I don't.
You haven't.
Might be.
You want me to reach out to
sleeping.
her, or I
I'll
thought you
call
were
her.
going
I'm
to?
still on the phone with you. I can't.
We'll just hang up and call her.
Okay.
Ready?
What's going on?
What the fuck are you wearing right now?
I don't know. He just put it on.
What do I look? What?
Oh, there he
You
is.
good?
Much better.
Okay.
You look much better.
Thank you.
Why the blue?
I don't know. I just thought it was. Just picked it.
The real skinny tie, huh?
Yeah. The other the big ties are too big. No.
I don't think Axel's tie is too big.
No, but there's only one type of that one.
Yeah,
I don't want to
there
wear
is.
the same tie as him.
Hopefully we can
Why
get more
not?
different colors for sure.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be fitting for your new position?
You want to wear the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the same thing. It'd be the same
Okay.
tie.
Okay, so you want me to go and wear the same tie?
In the future,
I feel like it'd be fitting for you both to wear the same tie, yeah?
it does look very formal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Other ones look.
Well, we don't have
Very
time for you
old.
to go get changed
No,
for
no,
the
no,
third
Oh,
time.
okay.
Where is
Alright.
Shelby?
Actually,
I don't know. No.
actually looking for
Might
you
be
two ready.
sleeping. What? Might have overslept. I don't know. This doing.
Look at that. I have an extra tie for you, okay? You
Okay.
know how to tie your tie?
Of course they do.
Mother taught me how to do it.
Went to Catholic school.
What if you did it for him? Wouldn't that be kind of like,
Yeah,
You
fine,
know.
everybody likes that. I don't want them to think there's something going on more than that.
What do you mean?
I feel like it'd be symbolic though.
What do you mean something going on more than that?
He's about to be a married man. You don't have to worry about that, Axel.
Okay.
All right, well, let me do it for you then.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing? I'm up here.
He's tying your tie. Helping to tie. That is not it.
Okay, there
Oh,
we
there
go.
it is. Look at that.
All right.
See? Now you
There
guys
you
are
go.
matching ties.
All right. Thank you.
All
Now,
right.
what if you had like a white shirt?
I don't think I can stuff that on my jacket.
I don't think I don't have a white shirt with me.
Okay.
You want us to look
Well, we might have
exactly
to
the
start
same?
without her because she did not respond when I emailed her just now.
Is she good? Right?
Right.
Is your wife okay?
Yeah,
I'm sure you saw in the house, right?
she's probably sleeping. She had a long day yesterday.
Now's not the time to be sleeping.
Yeah, the problem is
Ruh-roh.
she probably got the results for the banquet. I think you start maybe with maybe the changes first. Maybe let me give a speech or something to buy some time.
You know what? I got to get a feeling about this, Axel. You want a megaphone? I got one.
Oh, I'm good at speeches, fella.
Yep. I have a feeling you're gonna be. Go for it.
I should have cleared my throat and I should be ready.
All right, where's the backstage? Where do you want me?
There's
You
no
want me to come
backstage.
out?
Stop talking about. Do you see a backstage? Point
Okay.
to where in the concrete
I'm
wall
just
you see a
saying. I
door.
feel like I have to
Point to the
like.
concrete wall
WWE. All
where you
right,
see a
ready?
door.
Okay, so I'm not going to be walking out saying hello to everybody.
You're on stage with us.
Okay.
Okay. You know, just go ahead, Mr. Justice. This guy sometimes he's impossible.
Java, wake up! You shouldn't have played. Oh, food and drink. Oh God! Ooh. Oh. Ooh, did two make this?
Hello, can everybody hear me? Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Any mics?
Okay, I gotta be behind this.
First of all, I want to start off by saying thank you so much for showing up to this banquet. Right now, we're going to start by announcing some changes, talking about the future of the PD, and then we'll go into the awards and the banquet afterwards, okay? So, we'll get the non-sexy part out the way first, and then we'll have fun afterwards. Understood?
I love the energy.
Word. Who are you? Who are you?
I'll be honest, I haven't seen so many cops in one place in a long time. Thank you for gathering today. Some of you might not know who I am. Some of you I've met already. My name is Axel Justice. Been brought in as a commissioner to help the day-to-day activity of the police department. I'm coming in from a background
It is a
for
stupid.
the Federal Bureau, where I spent a lot of time in Virginia. That taught me a lot. Taught me a lot about dealing with, mass murders and terrorists. People that go out there and commit very violent crimes. But today's an important day because I know I can't do this job by myself. And as I look around, I see folks I can count on, folks that can get the job done. All of us combined can work for one objective: to make sure that we get the right results. Now, I don't want to sit there and dwell on the challenges that we have in front of us, but we have a lot of them. This city is full of, like I said, terrorists and mass murderers are roaming everywhere. And we must do our job to stop them. Take back the city that we love, we care about. I'm going to hand over the megaphone to Acting Sheriff Owen Svensson, and he'll take it away from here.
Wait. He's not going to announce anything? I'm confused.
Yeah, let's go, you guys.
All right. Did I hear Keon out there?
Yeah.
Can you wave for us, Keon? I see you, Columbo. That's Rocco coming, Columbo right there. All right. Listen, I don't know where Toretti went. If Toretti is still at the venue, could you make your way to the stage again, perhaps? Dominic Toretti, if someone sees an old man wandering around, please direct him to the stage. I think he may be lost. If anyone sees Toretti, please direct him toward the stage. Okay.
Hey!
Here he comes.
Hello.
Dad, I miss you.
Daddy.
Don't call me that.
All right, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Please, can we round of applause for Dominic Toretti, everybody's favorite sheriff?
Toretti.
Wrong.
Hello.
He's not your sheriff anymore.
Oh.
He's now the permanent deputy commissioner. Welcome to Dominic Toretti, to the deputy
Okay, that was a
commissioner role.
little-
Full time. He's no longer the sheriff. And congratulations to me.
Why don't
I'm
you
the
announce
sheriff
that,
now,
Axel?
full time.
Go Spencer.
Why don't you announce this?
All right. Good job,
What do I announce? I am announcing.
Well,
it.
no,
You're-
no, Axel. Apparently, I'm the co-commissioner.
He's the
Huh?
co-commissioner, I'm being told. All
Okay,
right.
well, that's a little. Okay, well, I guess that's.
There's some editorializing being done in my ear right now. What does the co-commissioner mean, Toretti?
What's the
I wanna know.
difference?
What's the difference, Toretti?
I wield the
Do
same.
you have a megaphone?
No, of course not.
You want the megaphone?
Sure, I
Speak
guess.
louder, Speak with your chest.
Why don't you? You should probably say this, Axel. But
Sure, I can say.
yeah, you should be the one that.
All right, this is gonna go great.
Okay, there we go. Here you go.
This is so professional.
Oh my god, the commissioner.
You know, I'm not one for speeches, but after speaking to a lot of folks in the police department,
Java, where
seeing
are
what
you?
Dominic Toretti has done thus far, I thought to myself, I'd be a fool to not have him by my side. To continue building this police department in the right direction. That's why instead of making somebody who's beneath me, I wanted an equal next to me. I do believe that Dominic Toretti is the right man for the job. That's why I selected him. I look forward to working with you, Toretti.
All right. Now, Toretti, you want to say some stuff, and then I'll do the last thing.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Hello, everybody. This is a very bittersweet day. As you know, I loved being the sheriff. I loved building it into what it become. And so proud of every single person who's come through the department and made it what it is. So, although one door closes, another one opens. I'll be here to make sure that you guys are supported. I can't. I am so sorry. Look, I already miss being the sheriff. I love you guys so much. I love the SDSO. I love the PPSO. I just don't want to.
Crocodile tears.
I'm gonna miss you guys. Even though I'm not gonna be anywhere, I'm just gonna be the same. I'm gonna be around. Yeah.
Question.
Yeah, weird guy.
Is that a spray-on beard or did you grow it yourself?
Good question.
Goddamn respect.
Good question.
I'm very hairy. I grow hair. Yeah, I grow hair very quickly.
Me too. Just ask about the beard, sir.
Yeah, not too difficult. Anyway,
Okay, thank you.
anyway, thank you guys for the God, what has it been? Probably about over a year of wonderful times as the sheriff. I'm glad that it's in the hands of very capable people, and on that, I think Owen has another announcement regarding that, and also for every person in the BCSO. After this, please head up. Do not go in, but please head up to SDSO. There is one extra little surprise that I have for everybody.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. I like surprises.
All right.
Is it drinks?
All right, everybody. Like he said, I have a big announcement. Now, a lot of you are probably wondering,
Done well, Dom.
if I'm the
Done well.
sheriff, what's going to happen to Fingal Dan? And I would like to announce to everybody here that Fingal Dan is fired for inactivity. That's right. I'm firing him 2 times. Call me a 2 times. That's the second time I fired that guy.
Apparently he
All
showed
right.
up the other day.
Tell him he's fired. Anyway, moving on. There is one thing everybody's thinking right now. Not a single person isn't thinking it. Where did I get my outfit? The clothing store, believe it or not. They have this for sale. It's quite nice. The one in Rockford, actually, believe it or not.
Ooh,
Next to the jewelry store.
Okay.
Fit check, a quick fit check.
Yeah, it's all Gucci.
Do a little spin ski.
It's all Gucci, man.
Give us a 12. Do a spin.
It's all Gucci. Look at that. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Jokes aside, there is one thing everybody's thinking or wondering. If I'm the sheriff, who's the undersheriff? Who's going to replace me when I'm done? Because I won't be the sheriff forever. Probably not even as long as Toretti. We're all looking around, and everybody's wondering. Nobody has any idea. It could be any of you in this crowd today. It could even be somebody who's not here in this crowd today. Look around. It could, the next undersheriff could be sitting next to you at this very moment.
They could be sitting next to
Combo.
Can I get Rocco Colombo to sit down? You're kind of in the way. Rocco, can you sit down a little lower? You're in the way. People are looking at you too much.
Sitting down. I'm sitting down.
Okay, thank you. Stubble, get up here, buddy.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Really?
All right, sit down again, Stubble. Sit down, sit down. That was a good one. All right, now for the real announcement, everybody. The undersheriff of the BCSO, Connor Stubble, get up here.
That was a good
You're not
one.
gonna tell me to get back. Yeah, I could stay up here, right?
I wouldn't.
I could
Too far.
I could stay
Anyway,
up here, right?
Connor Stubble, as you guys are all aware, is a long-serving lieutenant of the PBSO. Someone very loyal to his department, who represents the needs and interests of the PBSO. Someone who can be relied upon for his accurate and good radio comms. Someone who's a good field leader. But now is going to be more of an administrative leader. Somebody who's going to lead the BCSO, which includes the SDSO and the PBSO in terms of direction, day-to-day responsibilities, and big picture work. Stubble, would you like to say anything for yourself?
Yeah, I would. Very happy.
All right.
Can I get a quick fit check on Stubble before he has his
hold
check
on.
to see what he's
Fit
wearing?
They're doing a fit check, so let me move
Yeah,
forward.
go ahead.
Laurel, let me see your ass.
You gotta get rid of the hat, man.
Can you squat a little bit?
This was
I
designed
think that's
by
kind of his
Johnny
thing,
Ive.
right? Like, it's supposed to be like, because he's HBTU,
Pants
right?
on.
Designed
Like his
by
thing.
Jenny. All right, shout out to Jenny Hall. Designed by
Shout out to Jenny Hall.
You what? What? Yeah.
What,
the corporal? What do you mean take off the hat?
Take the hat. Throw your hat in the crowd.
Oh, come on. No, that's a Stubble thing.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you can't just ask the man to take his hat off.
Bald.
Fucking bold.
Muller.
I have an announcement. I've been bold. It's been like a decade. It was like the whole time.
How is this a surprise to
The
anybody?
whole time.
I had no idea.
I don't know how you didn't know.
Well, you're new.
But regardless of boldness, with or without the hat, I'm the same person. And this opportunity is something I'm really looking forward
Say hi
to.
to Mac.
Can you
Through
say
the
hi to
restructure,
Mac for me?
I went from being a
Mantis
lieutenant
15,
to
Capital
was,
Mantis
just one of
15,
five,
Ketemac
was
Mantis
a lot of
15,
command.
Mantis
He's
High.
sleeping.
Being the only lieutenant of the department and running a massive department of the Unified Police Department with the PBSO, who dealt with the blow of losing 2/3 of our department. But like a goddamn phoenix, through this restructure, we have rose through the ashes, and the PBSO is doing amazing. It's not perfect. There's still issues, but I'm really, really, really proud of it. And every single deputy that's inside of it, I love seeing them every single day. You know, I get on duty, and I run into them. I see them on patrol, and they are one goddamn effective team. And with the restructure, we were also thrown in with the SDSO assisted departments.
And while yes, we've had a unified command, and I've been able to help out a lot of you inside of the SDSO, now I get to step up a little higher and really be there for you as your member of high command. And with me going from lieutenant to sole leader of the PBSO, I'm very, very excited to see my command team and possible more people join that command team of the PBSO as a new lieutenant shows up over the next few months, and we get to see a new person guide their hand. It's very, very exciting. I wasn't sure originally if I wanted to take this. Probably a couple of months ago, I went back and forth, but I'm ready for it, and I'm very excited to see what we could do. And to end this, one time, rest his soul, the old Commissioner of Police, Sam Bass, said, with great power comes a lot of power, and with that power, you must yield it, and you must be strong, but yet faithful to yourself. And with that power, it's also a lot of responsibility, because when you have power, you could help someone, and when you help someone, you help a lot of someone's. And that's really what it is at the end of the day,
that guy.
is utilizing that power to help. And I thought, well, Bass, I don't really know what you just said, but that was beautiful. And I don't know what he just said, and I don't know what I just said, but I hope somebody understands it somewhere. If you do reach out to me after this, I'm still looking for the meeting.
Yeah.
GG just showed up.
Speech like that, honestly.
That's GG right there.
78! That's here!
Shit.
Where's the 78?
Can I have the megaphone back?
Yeah, there's people from the public here trying to steal our food.
What?
You guys go food? Wait, where's the food?
Oh, don't tell the fat fuck. No one tell the fat fuck.
In the back of the Rhino.
Oh my fucking
God.
god.
Go ahead over here.
Why would you
Go ahead
do
over
that?
here.
Duty one fucking time and it fucks it.
All right.
Look at him. They're running. Oh, he's out of breath.
He's on duty more than one time.
He's not
If you
gonna
guys
make
wanted
it.
some pizza, you should race that guy to the truck because there's not going to be any left. All right, listen. On a sincere note, as hard as it is for me to be sincere, I am very proud of the state of current PD. I know that the city is a little bit, it's facing a little bit of turmoil, no doubt, but I think we can rise to the occasion. I'm very proud of the situation we're in and the people we have in front of us. I think we have a lot of good people with good heads on their shoulders, and it seems like things are running pretty smoothly on our side, at least, right? Independent of what's going on out there, we're doing a good job, and every so often we got to remind ourselves of that. Aside from that, we were supposed to do some categories today, but I think we were probably gonna be unable to access those, so we're gonna have to do something a little impromptu for the voting because I can't access what you guys voted for last night. I think what we're gonna have to do is probably gonna have to. What's that?
I make them raise their hands.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. We're probably gonna have to go through and submit a few names for like candidates and text someone. Is anyone volunteer to have their phone absolutely blown up by voting?
Sure.
All right, Juno, get up here. Juno, give your phone number out to everybody. 311 your phone number, Juno, to those who are on duty.
Okay.
And then show it to everybody else. And if you want to participate in the vote, write down Juno's
I hope
phone
Fred
number.
wants to talk
and we're
to
going to do some categories.
you and
He's going to text a first name, last name to Juno's phone number to vote for the categories.
Yeah, we can talk to them afterwards, Don, but why does he want to talk?
That's a good question. He's,
Sheriff, why don't we just use the email chain and then we can react to each one?
I mean, the guy's trying to kill me, by the way. So I don't know if I want to talk to somebody who's trying to kill me.
I need to talk to you and the commissioner privately. This is big.
Final thing, though.
All right.
And this is more of a serious note than anything
We'll
else.
hear him out,
but I
but
do have to get it across.
delegate anything.
We're getting rid of the senior deputy rank. Senior deputy and senior officer will no longer exist after today's meeting ends, because you guys are all being transferred over to the rank of corporal. I know that might be confusing for some, but allow me to explain. We've been expecting a lot from senior deputies and senior deputies and senior officers, etc., for the last few weeks, even a few months. We're expecting senior deputies and senior officers to step up, to lead scenes, to issue strike points, to recommendations, to monitor officers and control scenes. And I, for one, have noticed that that is above and beyond what we typically ask for from senior deputies and senior officers. It is behavior and a responsibility in line with a corporal position. So as of now, anybody who is currently a senior deputy or a senior officer with the LSPD or BCSO is being transferred immediately to the rank of corporal. Anybody who wants to be, anybody who gets promoted in the future will be promoted to corporal. And that's the chain of command. It'll go officer, corporal, sergeant, and so on and so forth. I can take a few questions on this if anyone has any, but the main reason we want to do this is because the responsibilities of the senior deputy rank and senior officer are more in line with corporal than they were with senior deputy and senior officer as we knew them previously. If you have a question, go ahead and raise your hands. I'll call out a few people and we'll move on. Similar to a press conference. Okay, yeah. Could the guy wearing the picnic table and the cowboy hat? What's your question? Come a little closer.
It's not my question. I'm just holding my hand up for Angel. Let's go, Jeff. He's missing an arm.
What did he say? I can't hear him. He's fucking.
Angel's missing an arm.
Angel's got a question.
Okay, Angel, what's your question?
Well, I'm not.
What about Trooper? That is a great question. I believe, in line with the lieutenant of the SASP, Jackie Snow, all troopers are being moved as well to corporal. The rank will stay the same, but I think your rank is still going to be referred to as trooper. You have to confirm with him, as I believe that's the last thing I heard, but I think that's accurate.
I don't think that's accurate.
All right, any other
It
questions?
might be accurate. I don't know.
I mean,
However,
however,
Snow wants to have like
Who's the
some
homeless
corporals
guy
and then
here?
More like they're like
me and Tori will talk to him about that. We'll talk to him about that. Because
Who's Burger Boy?
That's Dickhead.
That's the fat guy. As long as it's clear and concise, fast chain of command, we should be good.
Yeah.
Okay, Cholesterol Gang, what's your question?
It might be actually.
Well, I just said, because we believe the responsibility of senior deputy and senior officer is more in line with a corporal position than it was senior deputy.
Isn't it just the same rank with a different name?
It absolutely is, but it's more accurate now.
Why is that changing name?
Because we believe... I think you might be too stupid for this answer. We are! That's fundamentally what we are doing. We're changing the name.
Tell him, Sheriff, tell him.
Because we believe the responsibilities are more in line with the corporal position. Okay. Well, let him think about that for a little bit. It might take a little bit for him to get through on that one. Any other questions?
Oh, hey, Fred.
I have a question.
Okay, Kyle Pratt, everybody, the former sheriff turned gangbanger.
Can I use the megaphone?
No, you could not use the megaphone, because last time I gave you the megaphone at Rosie's funeral, you started singing about making out with a dead man's wife. You know what that song's about, right?
Let me get through the second chorus, asshole.
You know what that song's about, right?
Yeah. I can
Okay.
go up there and sing it.
No, you're not going to sing it again.
Well, I do have a question.
Okay, what's your question?
Are you guys going to be taking rights violations and corruption seriously? Is it just going to be swept under the fucking rug?
When it's against you, swept under the rug. We don't care. Pipe down, bozo. Anyway, any other questions from a member of PD?
I was going to say the same thing.
All right, great. Everybody understands. Let's move on to the voting categories. If you need Juno's phone number so you can vote, she can run over and show it to you or something.
Your phone is
or
gonna
text her in one.
explode.
I know. I already threw on
You're
one day.
fucked.
Okay, great. So, first category, and we'll allow like a couple minutes for voting,
So I'm assuming we're
is
gonna send
who is the best driver in PD? Now,
Yeah.
submit your answers now to Juno Sweeney through her phone, and we'll allow that to roll in for a few minutes.
I don't feel like I'm going back in time where people used to text our answers in for game shows. You know what I'm talking about?
How bad is it?
Oh, yeah.
Can anyone sing the
Who's
Jeopardy
the
thing?
best driver in the PD?
Yeah, me, right?
Who the hell is the best driver in the PD? I don't know anybody here.
Angel.
Actually, you know what? I've done my federal work. I know everybody. Their traits, where they come from, their background, where they're born, how long they've been in the PD.
Where was I born?
Of course, I'm England.
Where? In England.
Doesn't
Check
matter,
that out.
okay? It's
a village called Carcom. It's outside of Chester.
All right.
Keon is very good.
The voting
I didn't get to the
polls
second
here
page.
in the next
Keon.
20 seconds. Submit your votes.
Wait, what was
My number's in the yellow pages if you guys aren't on duty.
One-armed driver.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
That's not a category, Pred.
should probably disable text notifications and then just go to the text app. If you have text notifications, it's gonna
Who
break.
the fuck is called? Oh,
She's
okay.
only been handicapped for like a couple days. I'm sure she'll
I'm gonna
still win the
wait
vote.
for. I'm gonna wait for the text to stop, and then I'm gonna do a count. Oh, and I'm just waiting.
Just waiting
I'm,
for Juno to count the votes, I think.
yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone to stop texting, and then I'll count.
We should do like a cutoff,
Anything
and then
else we
you
wanted
shout
to
dramatically,
announce?
"Stop the count."
What was that?
Is there anything else we want to announce before I
trying to win best driver.
go on to the voting stuff?
No, it should be good. I'm gonna hold off on the bureau stuff till you know.
The
it's fully
bureau
fl-
stuff?
Yeah, I still am very confused on that one.
Yeah, well, that will be brought up in the meeting. Now we're gonna meet, you know, this Thursday or next Thursday.
Okay.
I'll explain it exactly how
Thirsty
the chain of command will work.
Thursday.
It might get mixed up between you and your brother.
All right, Juno, where we at?
Apparently,
Sorry, this is really.
Sweets has the
difficult for
results
me.
from
Can
the
you,
poll,
like,
but he's
bring
stuck
me
on the
those?
train.
Well,
Tell him to send us results then.
What do you mean? What do you
Could
mean?
you-
why don't you just email to you?
Could you
Got the
tell
same fit
people
on both.
to stop texting now? So
Sweets
you
is
have enough
Still
time?
texting?
Tweets is stuck. Well, did he take the
Stop
police
the
one?
vote.
He probably took the
The
normal.
polls
one.
are
He is,
closed.
You know,
Oh, it's busy.
Stop texting
Oh.
her now. Stop the count.
Tell him to
Big
take the
train.
police one.
Well,
Stop the count.
That's
She's
also
counting
full.
now.
Oh.
61 units of duty.
God, I wish Shelby was here. Damn.
Probably also stuck.
No,
Oh, she
she's
didn't
probably
respond to my
sleeping. She
email,
had a
so she
late night
probably
last
slept
night.
in.
Yeah, that's right. I called her when I was around this morning. Like
What?
7 hours ago.
Jesus Christ.
7 hours ago. That'd have been 6.
Yeah.
You need to demote me to
Oh yeah,
deputy
can
real
you
quick.
announce that? He wants to be
Yeah.
announced.
All right, guys. One final announcement before we go to the voting rights and who won and shit. I
does
am
co-commissioner
very proud
do?
to announce that Rocco Cumming Colombo is being demoted to deputy. Can we get a round of
Hell
applause?
yeah, thanks guys, appreciate it.
I don't know.
It's a big moment for me. It's a big
Get the
moment
fuck
for
off
me.
stage, deputy.
I get to
Yes, sir.
do
All
less
right, we
work.
want to use Juno's votes or the results?
I get to say yes and no more.
That's the highwayman right there.
That's
okay.
that's the quickest.
You know what we
Might be
got.
the same one.
More responsibility.
I'm kind of curious to know the results of
Thanks.
this
Big
one
moment.
versus the one that. Yeah.
Who
John,
won the other one? So
Angel.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so
It's-
shocking.
it's in the command internal. Sweets is
Okay.
emailing it there. We've got worst driver, vibe killer, best driver, most improved.
Okay, got it.
Pretty sure there's
I'll
only
announce those
5.
after. We'll do the other ones and then Juno can count.
all right, everybody.
Counting now.
Good news.
Hey,
We were able to
Ready.
hack into Shelby's emails and see the votes from the other one, the other poll.
whatever
So
there's
we're going to
one
use
that
the votes from
is voted
Juno's for
for,
the dress driver,
but you
because
don't
of how long
believe
that takes. Let's just
you
go
should go to
through
that
with
person,
the
you
other
should go up there and
votes
stop it.
from last night. If you didn't get a chance to vote,
Okay, I
that's too bad.
object.
you want me to
all right.
object to the
And
votes?
for the winner of the most
mind.
improved, Wayne Thunder. Where you at?
Who the fuck is Wayne Thunder?
Hey, that's one of mine. You went from one of the worst.
I
cops
believe
to one of
he's
the most
I believe
decent
he's
cops.
suspended.
All right.
Oh,
wait,
he's currently
How?
definitely suspended.
Wayne Thunder is
Yeah.
indefinitely suspended at the moment. He will not be
Oh,
here
yeah.
to receive
How is
his
he most
award.
improved then?
Well, you know, he's still got he's still a little bit more improving to do. A
I
little bit
have
more
the
improving.
results for the
And
driver. I've got
We
the
got the results for the
driver.
driver. Juno, what are they? Come up here. I'll yell them out for you. What are they?
So with the most points, it's Angel, and then second is
All right. Okay, we have 2 votes for the best driver because we have the one from last night, the poll that was conducted, and then we have the one that we just did. For the winner of the best driver as voted by you in the crowd today, Brittany Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm told a somewhat distant second was Alex Suarez.
All right.
All right.
Not bad, Suarez. Not bad.
Not bad.
Okay, and the winner of the vote from last night for best driver, Brittany Angel again.
Oh!
The two-time.
Raise your hand if you were shocked about that. All right, not a lot of people. Okay. All right, and the winner for the worst driver, Peach. Where you at, Peach? Come up here. Let's go, Peach.
Not Bones?
Peach voted
No way.
the worst driver in the police department.
I'm pretty
by
sure I've
her
seen
peers.
Trooper Bones crash more than Peach.
All right, Peach,
Let's
you want to
see
make
my
a?
life.
Yeah, go ahead and say something about that.
Okay.
Go.
How did Bones sneak
This is the time
by?
right now. This is the time right now.
I think he talks himself up a lot.
You want me to?
Hi, everybody. It's
You want
me,
me
Peach.
We'll see where the speech
Thank
goes.
you so much for voting for me. It really is an honor.
Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not being. No, I'm not doing
I
that.
just wanna. I
What-
wanna
what do I
thank
look like?
Toretti for teaching me how to drive.
Okay, that's
Now
not.
you
When I
don't.
was
Okay,
in
now you
school.
don't go. Go.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right.
He taught me
I just.
like when in doubt,
Okay.
just go S plus, okay?
Okay.
And that's what I've been doing.
I never
since
said
I've been
that.
a
Okay.
cadet.
All right.
Yeah,
Hold
okay.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Thanks,
There's.
Toretti.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Give me the.
Thank you,
Give me the.
Peach.
Give me the.
Thank you.
You're
thing.
welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Good job, Peach.
Okay. That's not true. That's not true.
You want to correct the record?
Yeah, I want to correct. Okay. I just want to correct the record. That's not true. She's a liar, per usual. Also, she's an attempted murderer. I just want to say that. She pushed my fiance out of a car, almost killed her. I saved her job. Anyway, I do want to say it was a close vote, I will say. And the close second was Jeffrey Bones. Congratulations.
Yeah, Bones. Makes sense. Nice job, Bones.
Good job, little bones.
He's making it up.
He's talking about the little bones, not me.
Oh, he said Jeffrey.
He said Jeffrey, not Jackson.
He said Jeffrey.
Just to correct the record again, he just made that shit up about
No.
Little B. Little Bones was not voted the second worst driver, to my knowledge.
New commissioner's a liar.
Yeah, he is actually. Yeah, that's right, Jeffrey. Little B, everybody. Thank you, Little B. Go ahead and take a seat, buddy. Little B, Little Bones. All right. Now for the most anticipated category, the best shooter. Owen Spence. I'm just kidding. It was actually voted Little B, Jeffrey Bones. Get up here, buddy.
Come on.
The best shooter in PD. Come on up here, Jeffrey Bones.
Easy
I
to
found it
shoot.
hard to believe.
It's easy to shoot well when you look through your eyes.
You want to say something
Yeah, let me get the
to your
megaphone.
Dorian fans? There you go.
Peach got robbed.
Yeah, I voted for Rudy.
Thank you guys so much. Now every gang's gonna focus me in every shootouts. Thank
What do
you
you mean
for voting
focus
me.
you?
Why would they focus you?
They're
They
gonna,
can't hear
they're
that.
gonna see me. They're gonna see me, and they're gonna shoot me in the head.
How would they get
Well,
access
how would
to
they
this
know this?
information? Where? Point. Hey,
Drug testing.
this gang's here.
Thank you
What the
so
hell?
much for the award, guys. Thank you.
All right. Not a very good award speech. Kind of made him feel guilty for voting for you.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I mean, are we
All right.
serious?
And
Peach got robbed.
the last voting
Rudy.
category, the voting category for Vibe Killer. Now, it was a very close runoff between two people. And just as a crowd support, just to see who won, can we get like a amount of like cheer or maybe like hold your hands up for who you think won? I'm gonna give you the two names, first and second place, but not any order, just to see who the people in the crowd think should have won. All right, who thinks Aaron Bison won?
Holy wow, look at that
It's
vibe
too
killer.
funny,
Jesus,
Matt.
nobody's not even.
I don't even
All
want
right,
No one wants to raise their
who
hand.
thinks Harvey Holden won? What can I say? The people know it. Harvey Holden was voted PD's biggest vibe killer,
Bison got robbed.
with Aaron Bison as a very close second place. Get up here, Harvey.
Oh, here he comes.
Bison is
Oh.
not a
Get up here, Harvey.
I'm already in a
You
bad
ruin
mood.
everybody's day every time you open your mouth. Get up here. All right, now go ruin their days, Harvey.
All right, let's.
Bobby. You can just feel the vibe being thrown up right now.
Shout out to my sheriff, Owen Svensson.
Jesus Christ, get him off the phone.
Oh go.
All right.
On that note, I'm gonna go stand
All
down.
right, we've heard enough.
All
Fair enough,
right,
put it away.
Detective Harvey.
That was really good, Javi. That was.
Good job, Harvey.
All right.
Look.
He is married, by
Thank you,
the way.
Harvey. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Good shit, Harvey.
All right.
You tell
Anyone,
him, man.
Angel, do you want to get up here and give a speech about being the best driver? I forgot, you know. All right, here's a megaphone.
Somebody give her a hand on the stage.
I can't get up the stage. Some stairs to the side.
She's coming. Here she comes, everybody. Round of applause.
Yeah.
All right.
She's gonna catch people one-handed, and she's gonna trash talk to them about. How does she clap?
I don't clap. Is how.
He's gonna clap you if you keep talking shit.
All right. You know what? All right. Hold on a sec. Everyone hear me? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Listen. Why don't you get your fucking jokes out about my arm out of the way while you fucking can, or fucking asshole.
Is it an
Listen,
arm or
guys.
a hand?
It's an arm, all right. If since you all must know, okay, I lost my entire left arm defending the Chinese restaurant up on West Coast Boulevard from RPG attacks. It was very tragic, and I'm very sad. But I do have a prosthetic arm being made for me, so you don't need to worry about that.
All right.
But ow, who just threw that?
Bones.
All right, I can't catch that, but I'll pick it up later. Okay, but thank
I
you. I
thought-
appreciate you all.
Am I
voting for me
crazy,
for the
or
best
You only got
driver.
one hand, little B. Don't do it.
Stop throwing money
Okay.
at me. I'm not a goddamn strip.
Hey,
Send
thank
him off duty.
you.
Send him off duty.
All right.
Listen.
Bones, you're suspended.
Oh. Wait, no, I need Bones. I need Bones. Don't suspend him. I need him. Don't suspend him. I need him on duty. He's a good guy. You know, everyone, back in the day, I used to be a shit driver when I was a cadet over 5 years ago. I was one of the worst drivers in the police force. And I quickly learned that through pure determination and effort, I was able to quickly rise the way to where I am now with my current skill level, which is basically me saying that if I can do it, then so can all of you. Now, a lot of you may not be completely aware. Well, she's a lost cause. But besides Peach, all of you can do this, okay, if you put your mind to it. Now, a lot of you may not know, but as the director of the high-speed pursuit unit, it is my job and responsibility to ensure that all of you can be as good of a driver as me. And if any of you ever want to seek out further driving training, we do host classes. All of our supervisors do, and we're happy to teach you in the ways of advanced driving and being better and better. So if you want to be like me, you can always reach out to any of us, and we'll happily bring you up to our level. But I appreciate you all. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you again for voting for me.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hope all of you feel sick for the way you yelled at her for having one hand after she defended the Chinese restaurant from RPG attacks. Hope you all feel sick about that, quite frankly. She's a hero. Thank you to Angel for her inspirational words and her advice. That'll be the last voting category we had today. But Spike God. Did he say about the Spike God actually?
No.
Ask him.
God damn it, Java. This is everybody's fault for subbing too many subs to her.
Hold on, we're waiting.
This poor girl.
Quinn, come on.
Thank you.
He says he's watching through the cameras. Look out.
Which ones?
Which cameras?
Maybe
Sweets?
Bones
Set up
was
the
right.
cameras.
You say sweets? Yeah.
Yeah, Sweets is watching through the cameras like some kind of weird evil mastermind.
Hi, sweets.
Yeah, can everyone say hi, Sweets?
Hi, sweet.
It's like he's here, isn't he? Okay, and voted for the category of Spike God. It was Quinn. He says it's Quinn. I don't know Quinn's last name.
All right.
Sheeran, I think. Sheeran Quinn, right?
That's his last name.
Okay.
That is his last name, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
He just got
Is he
robbed
here?
again.
No.
All right. Well, when you see him, let him know. And that'll do it for the categories and the announcements. So just to summarize, we have Commissioner. I was very surprised with this, but a brand new Commissioner, Axel Justice. That's right.
What the fuck is going on?
What?
I mean,
I mean, we already.
And
Oh, okay.
and then we have the new permanent deputy commissioner or
deputy.
co-commissioner, depending on who you're talking to, Dominic Toretti. And then I'm the new sheriff with Under Sheriff Stubble. And if you were a senior deputy or senior officer or a trooper, you're now effectively the rank of corporal.
Nice.
You guys will have to talk to Tessa if you're a ranger to see how that interacts exactly. But I suspect pretty much the same. Because we're just changing the title. So for rangers and troopers, it probably won't change a whole lot. Now, I want to thank you guys all for coming. I wish this could have been a little bit more smooth, but I think we made the best of what we could. If there's any more pizza, feel free to it. And just a reminder, if you are in the SDSO or PBSO, colloquially known as the BCSO...
We should just have everybody come up.
Okay, Toretti's changing his mind. Everybody is welcome to come to the SDSO after this
there now.
and meet up. Don't go inside yet. He's got a little surprise for you. Just meet up outside. I'm assuming out front. And Toretti's got a big surprise for all of us. And it's probably not a bomb. I feel reasonably sure it's not a bomb at this time.
You have no face!
Feel free to grab the rest of the pizza.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Unless Commissioner Justice has anything to say. He says, no, he doesn't. All right, get the hell out of here. See you at the SDSO. Thank you for coming.
The quickest way there. Right? There's no work party. We're getting on duty now. I should take maybe, I need to do some meetings today first, and then I can get on duty. I gotta talk to Pred. I gotta talk to Angel. Very exciting. Very sad. Honestly, it's actually bittersweet. I wasn't, I gotta talk to Candace. I wasn't super, like, I've talked about this a little, but, like, enthusiastic about moving into, the commissioner role. But lately, I've been feeling like I said before, I kind of feel like a little exhausted. It's a lot of work. At least I try to maybe I put too much thought into it sometimes. And then it's like this feeling of whether I want to, eventually I got to pass it off. And I knew, like, eventually, people are going to have to, like, take over, right?
I'm on duty 2 days in a row. It's a record.
I guess this kind of came out of nowhere. Sab permitting came out of nowhere. And, I was just like, okay. Already perma. The fuck? The hell, Lexi?
I should do.
When are you going to perma character? I will eventually. I can't do it. There's still some arcs. There's still some arcs that need to be completed.
PD right now, so you know. Yep.
Like a gas leak. You want your megaphone back, by the way? I saw this another day. Sure, it's yours.
Oh. Sure. I'll probably put it somewhere so we can use it.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Sergeant Neil.
Hey, Big T. Appreciate the opportunity again.
Too bad you couldn't be there. Baker Mayfield is there. Everything.
I
Hey,
wish
threw
you
me a
would
touchdown pass.
Threw him
When
a
was
touchdown
kissed?
pass.
Was
Oh, yeah,
kissed.
someone voted
Could've
for
let me-
Baker Mayfield as the best driver. I
Oh.
wonder who that was.
I just put him in every category because I didn't actually. Yeah. Except Vibe Killer. I put Johnny Manziel on that one.
Yeah, figures.
Hi guys, Gators
You see that documentary yet, Big T?
Which one?
Johnny Manziel documentary?
I didn't see that.
You should watch it. It's fucking
Yeah, I
crazy.
like why they voted you for that as well. You're really funny.
Is it?
You are.
Jesus.
You are.
There he is.
God damn it, Bones.
PD's second worst driver, Little B.
There he
Can I
is.
sign in, or am I still suspended?
No, I suspended you for 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Do not sign in. I literally said you have to wait out here.
But can I sign in?
No, you have to wait.
I don't have keys. Well, actually, I have keys.
You don't need keys right now, Bones.
Lady, get out of here.
Damn it.
Important, though.
Sorry, I don't mean to micromanage, but his name's Phones or Little B.
Okay.
It's not Little B. That's the most cringe shit ever. I don't
Hey,
know
Little
why
B.
my little brother. Y'all believe the little guy, new guy in town. instead of-
I thought Brock called you Pipsqueak.
That's nothing to do with the vibes.
He is a bit of a pipsqueak. I mean, at least compared to me, he is.
Oh,
come on, Little B. You're being a pipsqueak right now.
Look how much taller that he is right now.
Really huge. I'm bigger than him in every way.
I mean, I guess it all just looks the same to me when you're that short, you know?
Listen, you may be
I'll
bigger,
really
but
just
Where are
tower
you,
over
Annie?
you.
Where are you?
It all kind of looks the same from up here, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you are pretty tall, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah. A lot of waste of height, in my opinion. But
All right, what are you doing? And what are those shorts? Can you get on the other side of the police barrier,
Hey,
man?
Kokamish, by the way, nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
thank you. Can you get on the other side of the barrier, please?
I am.
No, you're not.
Body yaddy yaddy that has no boots.
Thank you.
Deputy Columbo, come in Columbo. Get over.
There he is.
Deputy, come in Columbo.
What? I'm on the barrier. Right now.
No, you're on the
You are
other
not.
side.
You're on the other side.
Peep Squingle Dan.
You look nice.
Yeah, on the other side of the barrier.
Deputy, come in Columbo. Get over here.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
All right, let me see.
I'm coming.
Hey,
I'm
we're
coming
all
over
here,
there.
man.
Oh, we're all here?
jump the barrier and come back.
Thanks.
Okay, okay.
We can't hear you. You gotta stop. You gotta
Yeah,
step
shut
on
up.
the barrier. Can you step on the barrier? We can't.
on the barrier.
The whole we can't see you because you're too short.
Okay.
7 foot tall. Can you-
All right.
We can't hear you.
Listen up, everybody.
I'm 7 feet tall. They
you.
can't see you. They can't
Oh,
see
you
you.
gotta
man.
step
If you
up.
keep
gotta stand
talking,
up on the
7 feet
barrier.
tall.
I will suspend you for the rest of the day if you don't shut the fuck up.
We can't. Can y'all hear him or see him?
All right, you're suspended. Okay. So what I brought everybody here today is there's a couple little things that I had done, and I wanted everyone to see it. I guess what we'll do now is, I mean, I don't really have too much else to say besides I'll remove the barrier and come into the room. Follow me.
what?
It's gonna be a lot of people.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
Don't lock the doors, don't do it.
Crowd crush, crowd crush. Let's see how many people we can suffocate.
Door the door.
Oh gosh.
Nobody fall over.
Right here. Right here. Right here.
Watch where you're going.
Whoa! Let's roll.
Keep moving, guys.
Guys, move.
More people coming in.
Come on. Jesus.
Oh god, someone stepped on my foot.
You okay?
I'm not on him. I'm okay.
All right. Okay.
Oh my God, I
So,
almost
in commemorates of someone who was very special to pretty much all of us, I had our wall adjusted. One of the first adjustments coming of
Why are
many.
you rubbing your butt against the wall?
Okay, that's not what I'm doing, but it's Rose Rhodes I put up here on the board. So that's for her.
Brought us all here to show that he hung
That's
a
nice.
picture.
So we'll always remember her. She'll always be part of this department and the police department.
I love you, Rose.
Why is there a red X
Thanks,
on
Big
Pete?
T.
Ask Peach why there's a red X on her. She'll
Thanks,
tell you all about it.
Deputy TT.
That's too much
Yep.
work.
And
Deputy.
That the only other thing is something that I think I want everyone here to stay down, except Owen and Stubble.
Stay down?
And then stay down here, and then when I say it's okay, you guys can come up. But Owen and Stubble, can you come upstairs with me? Excuse me.
I don't know that I can get through these people.
Excuse me. Well, there's another room.
Everyone's supposed to go upstairs.
The first
I'm
one's
just gonna start
upstairs.
swinging.
May I
I'm just
recommend
gonna start swinging.
hanging out?
Round zero, too.
You go to the fence and get through! Shove!
I couldn't even move if I wanted to.
Oh my Jesus.
So,
What are you doing, man? Come on. I was trying to do something special.
I was looking at the wall. I didn't
All right.
see anything.
Well, you know, I knew this was coming, so I called up
Hung up a picture, but you
a
didn't
friend.
get rid of the banana on Cody Sharp's face.
That's I did, and they put it back.
Who's they?
I don't know. The banana
Are
bandits.
they in the room with us?
I don't know. Anyway, I knew this was coming, so I called up a favor. And well, the passing of the guard, man. Where's your name?
Oh, all right. You know, that's my third desk.
Yeah.
I have
Now
one
you
in
get the
Mission
stairs.
Row, one downstairs.
I still don't
and
have
that one up here.
Yeah,
Look
we'll
at
be
that.
swapping the one.
I still don't have one.
Oh,
I'm
you
just waiting for one
really?
at PBS.
Why don't you come over here?
What about the?
Oh,
What about the one at PBS? I think that's
The one that
he's
says
scared
Pred on
that's
it?
coming. That's next. I just wanted to get
Okay.
something
Thank
for
you
you
very
guys
much.
for today.
Thank you. This is great.
So,
Appreciate the motion.
this was like a symbolic passing. The rest of this stuff I'll be working on. I'm probably going to get a wall for the fallen deputies.
Jesus.
Oh, that's so sad down there. The humming.
Can we get like a BTF thing on that?
You want a BTF
that'd be
thing
great.
Well, I think they would appreciate it.
with like a
BTF
wall?
office.
No,
like
just
a-
like a little BTF.
There is. It says BTF.
Like maybe like a picture of Silas on the wall with a
Oh, we could.
pinboard
I
on
could
it.
probably do that. Yeah.
Should write that.
Yeah, I can put a
Pinboard.
picture.
No, I don't think it should be
Silas.
on the wall. I think it should be like one of those, like the
I was thinking
Wolverine
like
picture
a
the guy holding
dartboard.
it.
Like a dartboard.
Oh, I
with Silas's face. 'cause
Okay.
that's-
Yeah, we could do.
I don't know. I
something.
mean, I think even Silas would appreciate that. He'd probably be dead.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
I think, you know, I mean, like, all shit
Thank
aside,
you.
he did do a lot for us.
he did. He did.
Burr.
This is who started this.
You know who did it. It's coming Columbo.
Okay.
It's Columbo.
Dear.
It's the
Y'all
Dakota
don't even know who's
birthday,
singing
by the way.
birthday to.
All right.
Happy birthday, Dakota.
Happy birthday.
He's not even in the room, guys.
He's not even here.
Not even here.
Anyway.
Right
Okay.
He's
Listen,
here.
really
Sing it
quickly.
again when he comes in.
This
right.
might not be a
From the
big
top,
deal to
everybody.
Nope. Let me finish what I'm saying before we can head out of here.
On three.
This might not be a big deal to a lot of people. However, this is a big deal for the police department and to me and the people involved. And due to the passing of the guard, we have officially removed my name from the sheriff's desk up there and put Owen's name. And
cry.
Cumbo's name has been removed, replaced by Stubble's. As the passing of the guard. So if you want to go see their name up there, you can. Otherwise, you can go out on duty. Thank you guys.
And if you want to see
Appreciate
an
it.
old man cry, just follow
I can
Toretti.
go on
Nope.
duty.
Okay, somebody
No.
let me out this door.
All right.
Thanks, Spaghetti.
I can't
Call
sell
her
this.
on Luke,
Right.
I guess. Oh, you got my plaque ready. Where the fuck you put it?
What?
Oh, okay.
Where's Toretti?
Now everybody
What?
from the
I'm
top for
guessing
Dakota.
wait till everyone's
Get in
done
there.
talking.
Yeah, we could do that. What do you want?
Hey, Toretti.
Yeah.
Can I be unsuspended? I apologize.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't think people could see you over the 7-foot tall guy in front of you.
All right.
So I just
I'm
let
a
you know.
normal. I'm a normal height. I don't understand.
Well, Owen's just extremely tall. And you
Okay,
know
he was
that.
to the left of me, so he wasn't in
Oh
front of me.
well, I just had my line of sight blocked,
Idiot.
so it must have been.
Yeah, you can go on duty. Go.
Wow,
Come
thank you
here
so
real
much.
quick.
Yep.
Hey, you're on the
quick.
phone with phones. How's it going?
Hey, can I get Raven's name out of here? And can I take
Hey,
Owen's old desk?
Yeah.
Actually, I was gonna take Owen's desk. Charlie, can I have this desk?
No.
You think
denied.
you're gonna get it over the lieutenant?
Yeah, I've been using this. I actually, when he went transferred to the SASB, I actually been using this desk.
I use the desk.
You're gonna have to convince Willie, Owen, and Stubble, but otherwise, you'll be able to take one of these two desks.
I think Ravens. Then he's not coming back.
Yeah, we're getting rid of Raven's name.
Well,
I'll
we'll
take
see who
Raven's
wants.
desk.
We'll see who we we give it to though. You'll have to fight somebody for it. Maybe I don't know, Harvey. We'll see.
Hey, I'm a winner. I'm the vibe killer. Okay, I'm the
Then,
winner.
I guess we could move Silas's upstairs to the BTF office. Put it in
Yeah,
the
we
case
could.
Or something.
We can move that. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really nice what you did
Alright.
with the photos.
Yeah. There was
Or
going to
the
be another
photo,
one.
I should say.
Yeah, there was going to be another one, but
It's over. Good job.
there might be some moving and shaking with some of them. Because we
I
have so
kinda
many
wanna get
fallen
rid of-
deputies. I might.
I want to get rid of the cross on
Bison
Peaches.
wasn't
Listen, Toretti, I'm gonna
Okay.
need that plaque back. I don't know. I don't know where
Plaque's
you put
upstairs.
Okay.
They replaced it with Stubbles. He had to put
yeah.
it somewhere.
Okay, I'll go find it. It's probably in storage now.
You want to take
Just
Silas's
throw out
desk, Columbo?
Why would you can't throw out his badge?
No, I think we'll keep Silas's for now.
Okay. All right. We'll just keep it there then.
Whatever.
All right. Hey, well, it's nice meeting you,
Yep.
Commissioner,
Yep.
or whatever.
Your brother's been a real pipsqueak lately. You got to get him under control.
Are you really
Don't
suspending Bones? I needed
No.
him to teach me how to drive.
No, I didn't. I unsuspended.
Alright.
really ties everything together.
Hi, Dandy.
You look very snatched today. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
You
friend.
might get-
Hey, where
you
you
might
at?
get so
We
into
really gotta
cars
talk.
that
I
you
ain't
don't
talking
I
to you.
have
got
two
justice
meetings I have to
on.
do
Thank
first.
you. Thank you.
No.
I'm trying
Listen here,
to
motherfucker.
serve a little
Look.
pussy,
My
you
rights
know.
have been violated not only by the PD but by the
Okay.
DOJ, and I want to know what you two fucks are gonna do about it. This shit ain't right, man.
You wouldn't know
This shit
anything.
ain't
Why do you
fucking
want-
right. And you
why
heard
don't
what
you talk
Benson
to the-
said in front of every cop there.
Yeah.
It's the Chief Justice that did the shit.
You're in, okay?
The Chief Justice violated your rights?
Yeah, take care, Kelly.
Yeah, the Chief Justice.
What do you want me
violated
to
my
do
rights.
about
He
the
signed a
Chief
bad warrant.
Justice? You need to go to the
I don't
Senate,
know.
man.
Yeah, how can I go to the Senate? I need to come to you about the PD issue, and then I'm going to the Senate about the DOJ.
Okay, what was the
Where the
PD
fuck are
issue?
you?
Why
I'll
don't you
wait
talk
in
to
the lobby.
Owen?
Congrats, Big T.
No, because
Thank
I'm
you,
talking
Candace.
to you.
Okay,
You
well.
want me to talk to the sheriff that literally said corruption's okay as long as it's against Kyle
Oh my
Brett
God! When
in
are
front
you
of 100
so?
cops?
When did you become so sensitive, Kyle? You used to
What do you mean?
always
'Cause
talk
this-
about.
'cause this is the
Hey,
third
just don't
time
do
my
anything
rights-
as long as you don't get caught.
This is the third time in 30 days my rights have been violated.
Mhm.
I got the first court case on the 15th.
Taste of your own
I want to
medicine.
know what you guys are going to do about it. What do you mean my own medicine? How
I
many
have to
times
talk to your wife.
did I violate? Where are you at?
I'm in.
I'll wait
I'm
in
in
the lobby.
Sandy.
I'm coming.
God.
I just tell him
Okay.
that. Now he's gonna
I'll be
come up
waiting
here
in the
and-
lobby.
Great.
Bye.
He seems
Now we're
seems
gonna have to
to.
deal with Pred
No.
outside with a megaphone screaming.
No, he doesn't have one, does he?
He might steal
No,
one.
he doesn't. He doesn't. He'll probably start a fist fight or something and get arrested again.
I'm surprised he didn't hold up the undersheriff while he was on the stage to get his microphone.
True. Well,
You
that
need
would have
a
not been
mask.
good. He probably would have been shot by like 300 people.
Yeah, probably would have been.
Well, okay, let's chat. We can go to ground zero, or we can. Yeah, let's go to ground zero. There's the rec room.
What's ground zero?
Follow me.
Hey, congrats there,
Thank you.
Commish.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck that.
I mean, that's what Toretti's for, right?
There's
You guys wanna do it?
your.
Toretti's like, no.
I mean, that's your co.
Up, Keon. Oh. All right, we'll go in here then.
So this is ground zero.
Yeah, this is ground zero.
Okay.
Or the
Alright.
first floor.
Pretty cool. Well, I don't really know what to talk about, but I want to talk to you. I guess first off, I just wanted to say that I'm really proud of you.
Oh.
I've known you ever since you hired, and I'm just. It's been an honor to watch you grow up from that dumb, babe Eddie that was running around not knowing what the fuck he was doing.
Think I'm a
following
babe?
me around in shootouts. Little baby.
Oh, baby.
You know,
Okay.
Little baby Toretti running around with a pistol,
Yeah.
flailing around uselessly
Yeah.
in shootouts.
That hasn't changed.
Well, sure, but to what you are now. And, I just wanted to start off by saying that I'm very proud of you.
Thank
and I'm honored to have been a part of your journey to get where you are now. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to approach this or what to say, but I've been in a really rough spot for the last few months, and I really had anyone to talk to about it. And I was wondering if you'd be willing to hear me out for a bit.
Yeah, let's. What's going on?
Well, I don't know how to say these things without coming across as insulting. So I don't want you to take them as like insulting things, because I'm just kind of speaking my mind. and how I feel. So I just want to get that off the cuff first, right? But you know, I can't help but feel like for the last 6 months, ever since Pred got removed as the sheriff, that you know, I feel like you guys don't want me around anymore, and you don't really want me to be doing the things that I've been doing. You know, I've had to fight tooth and nail to even have my pursuit unit be allowed to exist.
Oh yeah.
And I was promised things that have not come true with them, and I've not been showed the respect that I was promised I would be. And I feel like I've been shoved into a closet and forgotten, honestly.
Okay. Well, first of all, I have to say that I agree. As you know, the start of this restructure was rocky, to say the least. Things didn't work out the way that we wanted them to. They took a lot longer, and then things kind of started moving along a lot quicker. Maybe about 2 months ago. The struggle on the car thing, I totally agree with you. I don't know what the deal was. Should have been a thing, because I don't want to chase people, and I think the people who want to chase people should be allowed to chase people. So, and I also didn't think it should have had to be hidden behind some type of training thing. I think it should have been a legit unit that did what they wanted to do. So I had no problem with that. I'm glad it finally happened. I'm glad we finally got some freedom to do what we really you guys really wanted to do. But I don't blame you for feeling like that. I think you're not the only one that felt like that. A lot of people did. Was obviously lucky and privileged to not have as many problems or any problems. So I just sympathize for the people who did. Now, going forward, I don't think anybody. Okay, how do I put this? You being on patrol is a comfort that we only have in few people. So having you around is something at least I wish we had more of. I think I've always been someone who wanted people to have fun, be able to enjoy themselves, not have to worry about shit too much, and just get out there and do their thing. I think a lot of people got caught up in the politics and the frustrations and the changes and the constant changes and the bitching and moaning from everybody. And it ate away at a lot of people, including you. So I've seen that. And I don't think anybody here doesn't want you around. It feels that way. Look, I've told this to Shelby. I've told this to a lot of people. In this city and in this police department, no matter how much work you put into something, no matter how hard you work and do and how much you accomplish, you're never going to get the pat on the back or the credit that you deserve, no matter what. Nobody's going to give that to you. I learned that a long time ago. I just don't care. You have to do what you enjoy doing, and that's it. And if you're putting in more work than you think you're enjoying, or that's not something that you want to do, then don't do it. Because no one's ever going to give you the credit you deserve. So, I think it's up to you on what you want to do. I'm the commissioner now, co-commissioner, whatever it is. I want to give freedom to people that do what they want to do. Obviously, I'm not a race car driver. I don't drive well or good or any type of whatever. But I understand it's heavily needed, and people like you are needed out there. So, I can give you guys the freedom to do what you want to do. Go for it. I just want people to be able to relax and have fun on duty again.
Well, here's the thing. It's not really about us being able to do what we want to do, right? Because we were given, pretty much a blank check with boss. I will say that the objective that he gave us, training people, I thought was something that we could achieve. But I've come to realize that a not insignificant part of this PD not only don't want to learn, but actively do not want to learn how to
Right.
be better at driving. And that's, I've come to terms with that. That's okay. Not everyone needs to be the best driver. Not everyone needs to be the best house robber investigator. No one,
Exactly.
everyone has what they excel at. And I've come to realize that while we can provide advanced pursuit training, most people are not interested in it. And most people, if they receive it, won't benefit from it. That's not really my issue. What my main issue is I've come to feel, and I've noticed in my time out there in patrolling, that not only do people not respect the role that I've been given, but they actively want to antagonize me while I'm trying to perform that role. And I've come to experience that it almost feels like a regime change, where new command are want to flex on me and the things that I've been doing because they can, not because it's the right thing to do. I don't know if you remember, but when I was a sergeant and when I was still learning, I never ever would get someone in trouble unless they really deserved it, right? And I would never give people strike points unless it was really something that was needed.
True.
And I always believed in corrective actions rather than just abusing people outright. And it feels like people just want to abuse me because they can now. Now, I don't need rank to be happy in this police department because I've been there through it all. Okay, I've been a cadet, I've been a sergeant, I've been in high commands, I've built divisions. We've seen it all. You know what I've done through in this police department, and I don't need to be like a sergeant or whatever for me to be happy, because rank is not what matters to me. What matters to me is the way that people treat me and with the respect that they carry for me. You understand?
Well, the goal was to have cert leaders basically be on the same level as sergeants in command. And
right.
Comes to
but that's what I was told. But now I have sergeants trying to flex on me, like boss promised me wouldn't happen.
Who's doing that?
I'm gonna give you an example. All right, I was running a scene and Mueller was involved, and I'm actually gonna give you two examples. The first one is Mueller. Essentially, we were chasing after a guy who had just handcuffed a cop at the airport, and he'd gotten into an airplane and was trying to hotwire it. I got up on top. I was pointing my gun at the guy. He got out, and I told everyone on scene to beat him down. And instead of doing that, Mueller chased after him, tased him. While I was, yelling at him to beat him down, he chose not to. He grabbed his taser out instead, tased the guy, tried to put him in cuffs, and then the guy pulled out a gun and shot down all 6 officers that were on scene because he disobeyed me. And people make mistakes, right? And no one's perfect. I went up afterwards to him and I basically bluntly told him that you got us shot because you didn't listen to me, and you need to do better in the future. And essentially, it culminated with him calling me a bitch and then just leaving.
Oh my
And
God.
that's the respect that I'm going to be shown by trying to provide corrective action to this police department from someone that is, supposed
What's
to
she
be
drinking over there?
respectful, then, what can I expect? Right. And, it's just
Deja vu.
yeah. Well, basically what it feels like is people, now that I do not
She's a
have
Mountain
the
Dew
actual
fan?
ability to push them around, actively want to go against me, even though I'm not trying to be there to hurt them. I'm trying to make the police department as a whole better, right? Because that's what my main goal is. And I tend to have a lot of issues with people like that out on patrol. I had an issue with Candace recently, and I will admit I was not perfect in that. Where
Candace?
I essentially was left alone with a suspect. I don't really remember the exact details of it, but Candace was leading a scene with Drader. I came up to help. Eventually, Pred got caught. Candace, I remember now. Actually, it was like a situation at the Rooster's Rest. I shot down a guy. I was leading the scene. After everything was said and done, I came down to the cells to help process. Drader came up to me and said, "Hey, fuck this. I'm going 42. Good night." And I said, "No problem. I'll take it from here." I was left with Pred in the cells and a few other people. Not a big deal. Apparently, Pred had a hot gun on him, and Candace took it, and I don't know what happened to it after that, but it never made its way to me. And after the tsunami happened, we woke up and he wanted to do a bench trial, so we went to go do the bench trial. I asked on the radio if anyone would come help me, but instead, all the officers that were involved just went to the meeting instead and just basically told me to go fuck myself. And so I had to run a bench trial all alone with half of the evidence completely missing, unknowing where it is, while trying to manage Pred and Dickhead with the entire GG people. They're ready to break him out if anything goes wrong. And, you know, by some mercy, I was able to get him to plead guilty and life moved on. And I made a minor processing error. And instead of taking responsibility for the fact that she fucked up by hiding away a person's hot gun and allowing them to get away with the charges and scurrying away the responsibility to people who were not prepared to follow up on it, instead she pulled me into an office, called me a liar, and
thank you for the 550.
Was ready to strike or suspend me on the spot, trying to cover her ass, you know, being involved directly in an investigation that she caused to have happen in the first place. Are you shitting me?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to animate.
I don't feel like I should be animated. The subject of witch hunts here to cover someone's ass. I'll take strike points if I fucked up. You know, I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of anything like that. So to have sergeants running around trying to push their blame onto me, and you know, regular deputies disrespecting me so openly on the fields, how am I supposed to feel or even do the job that's been asked of me when it's clear to me that the entire police department ostensibly is against me?
Okay, hold on. I know those are clearly wrong.
Fuck you, Toretti.
The wrong way to go about it from both of them. Max this is the second time I've heard him doing something stupid like this. So I'll probably have to talk to Stubble about it again.
Stubble actually saw the whole thing. So
what did he say?
He just walked away.
Okay, well I'll follow up with that.
This is like 2 months ago, so
okay.
The details are going to be quite fuzzy in people's
okay
minds.
Fair. 2 months. All right. Well, I think this is something that a lot of people have issues with. It's very frustrating, and this is why we ended up in the situation that we were in, where we had like 1 million sergeants before and a ton of people, because it was this constant battle and struggle to deal with rank, because people give a shit too much about it. They should respect you because of who you are, and if they don't, then they probably need a talking to. The Candace thing sounds spicy.
It is spicy.
That's a.
You know, I got left
spicy.
alone with my fucking husband. I shouldn't even be arresting him in the first place. And I explicitly said over 3-1 that I needed someone else to come on because I was conflicted and I could not do it. And no one responded. But there were people that could have. They just chose not to. Like I truly feel like I am against the world's. Not only the criminals, but the entire police department is against me.
That's not true. I understand that's how you feel, but I think a lot of people sometimes get those feelings. But I know you have probably had that more than almost anybody, probably anybody in this police department. I think the only other person who could probably even kind of
an anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Howdy AVs.
Have that feeling is probably Owen. He'd probably be somebody you can talk to specifically about this.
From the same cloth.
Yep.
We are one and the same.
I gotta turn these
got
off.
a dick and I don't. Like I truly believe that if there's anyone in this police department that I can empathize more with, it's him. So.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why he's chose him as sheriff. Because I don't think there's many people left like you and Owen and even Jenny and some of those people, and it's hard to find replacements for you guys. I think some of the new people just don't get it.
Yeah, well, we were raised in a different area.
I will say, and the only criticism I can give you is how you talk to people is half the battle. And some people, like Mueller, can be very what do you call it? Not aggressive, but
Obstinate, difficult.
if you come at him, he'll come at you too, right? So
Yeah.
you got to be careful of how you talk to. I think that's half the battle, especially with my job.
Yeah.
But you, it's not like you were
Freddie, but
wrong.
listen, you and I both know that I was raised in a different area
Yeah.
where if someone above you had something to say to you, you would just say, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Right. And we were very strict. And, maybe I'm not good at adapting to this new style of police officers, but,
Well,
sure. I guess, yeah, that's
but
something I could work on.
that's the only thing. Other than that, you were right, 100%. People need to listen. And people who don't listen need to get either strike points or suspended for insubordination. And I just think it's disrespectful to treat anybody who's leading a scene, and more importantly, someone like you, and not listening, is extremely frustrating.
So I guess that leads into the next thing that I want to talk about. Okay.
Okay.
Again, I don't need rank, and I don't want you to think that I'm asking for sergeant here, because I'm not asking for that. But I really need to point out how part of the reason that I feel so disrespected with how things have been in the police department has been, I was told that cert leads were not needed to be in command. And in fact, I was told that they'd be excluded from commands, only to have cert leads being brought into command. And, I can live with that. It's not really an issue. Again, the command is not a deal for me. I don't need to be in those command meetings. I don't really need to be doing all that, because it's not really what I'm worried about. But what I was told is that my division would essentially be command, but on the fields, right? That's what I would be doing.
Right.
And now I'm basically put in this position where I am supposed to be a commanding officer without the bite to back up my bark. You understand? So, if I'm supposed to be leading these scenes and I'm supposed to have authority over others, how am I actually supposed to have that without some form of authority? And again, that I don't mean like rank, but like, how am I supposed to tell people to tamper down if I don't actually have the rank to tell them to tamper down? You know what I mean? How am I supposed to tell stubble off for fucking up in a pursuit?
Well, you should be able to, and if it doesn't happen, then those people need to be, gotta let them know, right?
Right.
Wasn't my plan to have, it was kind of my vision to have cert leads be not command, be kind of the same level, but different.
Which is fine. I don't have
but, obviously we never, it doesn't always work out because we're having a tough time finding people good enough to do those things. But anybody who doesn't listen, probably just needs to be suspended, honestly. Legitimately, I think the only way people learn is strike points aren't going to do it. Suspending them and forcing them off duty.
Do that. So
well,
what do you want me to do?
I think cert leads should absolutely be able to do that. I think specifically cert leads should. Anybody in those departments who have issues can come to you or another sergeant or something and should be able to do that. You do have strike view on here.
Well, I still think I have the high command stuff in MDW because it was never, like it's just such a pain in the ass up. I mean, like I can strike people, right? But like I don't have the authority to do that. That's what I'm saying, and I don't do things unless I can.
No. You do. I'm just gonna unilaterally make this as a commissioner thing. I guess I can do this stuff now. Cert leads can strike and probably suspend too, specifically regarding issues with their own type of division stuff and stuff that they do. specifically. Usually, if you have stuff outside, probably talk to another sergeant so they don't feel useless. But in regards to like Mueller doing what he did, I think you should be able to suspend him. One, for not listening, and two, for the way he talked back to you. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'll talk to Snow. I'll let people know. I just changed your rank so that you have command level, so you can suspend and strike people. I'm pretty sure. Do me a favor real quick. Suspend Bones. See if you can do it.
You know, state it.
Yeah, give me a second. It's 25384. You can write any reason. Pipsqueak. Lil bro. I don't care. Just suspend it for a minute. See if you can do it.
Yeah, I can. I think it's ready. Listen, I don't.
Worst driver. Worst driver.
The ranks or whatever. You know? Yeah, you're worst driver. I just want to be able to make a difference, like I was promised.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Hello.
Okay.
Sorry to. Yeah, what's going on, Bones?
I'm in the middle of catching a fucking guy with a murder warrant, terrorism warrant, explosive warrant, fucking weapons trafficking.
All right.
And now I'm suspended.
Just go on duty again.
What?
Just go back on duty.
I'm suspended, Suarez. I can't help. Can I be suspended after operation? It's Toretti. Casanova has some.
You're not suspended anymore. Just okay, idiot. Hold on. Let me. He's whining.
Oh, this is
you could go back on duty. Are you sure? Yeah, I fixed it. It was a clerical error.
Yes.
Why are you briefing me right now?
It was a clerical error.
How do you have clerical? You're just griefing me.
I gotta go. Go catch the guy, or I'll suspend you again. All right, there we go.
Do you have any food?
Yes, I do.
I borrow some.
There you go. Well, what do you mean borrow? You're not gonna give it back.
I might give you some in the future if you ask.
Okay. It's gonna be different food technically.
Well, okay. It's like a loan, a food loan.
Okay. Well, I think that's absolutely should be true. And also, I think people who are fucking around need to not be fucking around anymore. And I think, luckily, we have people like you and Owen around, so that should help. But yeah, I think cert leads should absolutely have the ability to suspend, strike people in regards to their cert and what their specialty is. So
right.
I'll let people know that you have that power now. If people want to fuck around, you can let them find out.
Thank you. I do really appreciate that because that's kind of been my biggest issue is every time I tell someone that it's not about rank and then I like go on, they think that I'm just asking for a promotion in a roundabout way. And it's really, it really irritates me because I'm not. I just want to be able to do what I was tasked with. You know?
It's a mentality thing that we have to fix. And sometimes we have to make some adjustments to make sure that we fix those people with those shit mentalities. Make sure they understand.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
you know, and you know, I will say like I've struggled with adjusting my mentality to how things have been. You know, like it's difficult to go from being, you know, the one in charge to taking orders, but you know, I'm adjusting.
Technically, who do you take? I mean, technically, who's gonna tell you to? Who's gonna give you orders? People actually give you orders?
I mean, I'm just a trooper.
Okay, but that might be in your mind, but you know, I mean, well, that might be on paper, but technically, who the hell is telling you what to do?
I mean, here's how I see it, right? Like if Stubble asks me to do or orders me to do something,
right,
like he's the undersheriff, I'm gonna do it. You know?
Yeah.
Like if Lieutenant whoever Chucklefuck Sweets asks me to do something, I will do it. You know?
I know. Yeah, true. I just think it's weird that people would treat you in a different way unless it's necessary.
Maybe. I you know, maybe this is just like stupid, but I feel like after everything I've done, I have at least earned a little bit of deferential treatment when it comes
I
to
would
some things. You know?
absolutely.
Because I mean, let's be honest, Toretti, the work that you and I put together into building up this police department still stands and still runs in the background despite us, right? And you know, like everything that we have done, I have done over the last 5 years didn't disappear, right? Like we still reap the benefits to this day of it. And it's just I obviously want to be deferential and, you know, respect the new people in charge. And I want to make sure that they feel like they're in charge. I just don't want to be treated like a fucking lefty, you know?
Yeah. Look, the best advice, it's hard coming from me because I've been very lucky, but the way I've always looked at it is you're never going to get what you actually deserve. You know, and some people who don't deserve it are going to get to do things that maybe you deserve, right? That's kind of how the world works. But specifically in this city, you just people are going to be shitty. They shouldn't be to you. People like you, Owen, to Jenny, to some of these people who have been around forever and know more than most of these people can forget. So I mean, the best advice I can give it to you, and this is gonna suck, but is that you can't let them get to you. And if they are getting to you, then you know, maybe it's I'll take a little break. But
maybe
it's incredibly frustrating, and that's just how people are, and it's how they'll always be. People will be disrespectful to you. They won't treat you the way you should be treated, and just kind of something we all have to deal with. And I'm sorry it keeps happening to you, and you don't deserve it. But yet, if it's eating away at you, don't let it eat away at you. Do something different. Enjoy yourself, and don't let them win.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And honestly, one last thing. I know you mentioned how you feel like people are out to get you. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Even if that's true, you're still the lead of HPT or HSPU. You're still a trooper, still a police officer. Honestly, who gives a fuck? That's kind of where I've been coming from lately. You can do what you want to do. Been given that, and you should keep doing it. I'm not going to take it away from you unless, you know, you start doing illegal things. So please don't do that.
I wouldn't. You think I would start doing illegal shit after everything I've been through in the city?
Of course not.
Actually, that reminds me of something I want to talk about. Pred. I'm starting to find that it's a real issue being married to this guy when he's running out and getting into all these issues.
Yeah,
with the police
horrible
department.
man.
And I'm starting to worry that his the stupid shit that he's doing is reflecting on me because
yeah,
you know, I am married to him and I do love and care about him very dearly, but he's also is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he sounds like, well, I'm going to be honest, Angel. If you tell him that's how you feel and he doesn't give a fuck, he doesn't deserve you.
I can't just leave him.
Well, you could. But I'm not telling you to do that. If he can't respect you.
Listen, it's past 60 days limitation, so I'm just gonna say it, okay? I stabbed that man so many fucking times every time he ever tried to cheat on me, okay?
Okay.
That guy is mine, all right?
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, look, he's turned into a, well, he was always a psychopath, but now he doesn't have the law to hold him
He's
down
the
at
same
all.
as he was without the fucking badge
Yeah.
protecting him. Okay, like you and I both know that he was doing crazy shit. That he did worse shit as a sheriff than
he's
he is doing now.
still
frankly.
trying to gaslight me that he did nothing wrong.
Well, yeah. Well, you and I both know that he fucking blew up the hospital. And he burned down my
Yeah,
house.
that's true. He did do that.
And
Yeah.
and a bunch of other crazy shit.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, fuck. Maybe I should leave him. But why?
Look, I'm not telling you to do that. All I'm saying is that if he can't respect you and it's causing you to be unhappy and not be able to do your job, then and he doesn't give a shit and he keeps doing what he's doing, then he clearly doesn't deserve you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. Listen, there's one more thing I want to talk to you about, but it kind of slipped my mind.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll remember it.
Okay.
I remember now. Okay. Two things, actually. Two things. So
Okay.
the first one, when it comes to bringing people into HSPU, I've been waiting on my picks for a while, and it's starting to make me feel like I don't really control what's happening if I can't even, bring people into my department without waiting 3 weeks.
Wait, who's making you wait 3 weeks?
Well, I'm supposed to have, obviously Boss was supposed to do it, but he's dead.
Yeah.
And the new commissioner hasn't done it.
I can do it.
You've been
Where is it?
in the certification request form. Like if you guys are attentive and you're paying attention to it, I understand why you want to filter people through, and that's fine. But it's just been very difficult trying to manage things and bring people in without actually being able to,
No, I'll be more.
Because I have this whole structure
I should be able
ready
to do
go,
it,
but it's been sit there and stale for like 3-4 months.
No.
Can't get responses.
Let's get it rock and rolling. It's just formality. Everybody has to do the thing.
Well,
but
that's fine.
I
don't have an issue with that. I just need it to be paid attention to.
Just ping me. I'll do it. That'll help me. That's how I am. If I get the little thing notification, then I'll do it. And I'll just click it like I just did now.
Thank you. The last thing that I wanted to ask about is I want a sniper rifle division.
Me too.
And here's why. Okay, you remember the war that never happened up here?
Right.
That never happened, but you remember it, right? The thing that didn't happen.
Well, no, actually, breaking news: it did happen, and we won. They already took down everything, so we can say it.
Oh,
we won.
Well,
we
yeah.
won. There was a war, and we won. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then you remember Michael Simone running about, blowing people up and shit like that.
Yeah.
Sniping that he was doing. So I don't know how many people know this. I've talked about it openly. I just don't know if I really told people. But the Senate gave me a sniper rifle, and they gave me ammo that only I specifically can use. It's like a one-on-one sniper rifle, I guess you could call it. But I'm the only person that has ammo to it in the city, and I'm basically the only person that can use it. And I don't think that there's. I'm not asking to like go, set up outside the chain gang cubby and blow their brains out every time they do something crazy. But I feel like there are potentially some situations where it could be useful to use it. In a once in a blue moon rare situation that it could be useful. And I'd like to find a way to be able to help.
I wish we could have sniped chain gang on the roof the other day when they grappled up there. And we had to shoot Jimbo and somebody else. Well, we didn't have to. They just
was it like a hostage situation?
Yeah, they took a cop hostage, and then when we were trying to negotiate, Mr. K grappled up there and handcuffed the cop that was negotiating. So I ordered them to shoot, but all we had was like 5.7s, and I think we had some scars, but I'm not. Obviously, they're not the very most accurate. So it would have been nice to have that. No, Owen would be so excited to hear that.
Right.
But
like in a hostage situation, that'd be great. Really,
it would be fantastic.
Like, can you like think about the times that we've had cops hostage and we're supposed to shoot the guy down and everyone can't aim for shit because
Yeah.
they're useless, and then we just kill everyone because we're
Yeah.
terrible at our job.
Maybe it'll make people think twice if they would know we had a. Well, Owen ran the Snore Desert Sniper Division for a little while. So I would talk to him, but I will talk to
I'd
Axel
love to
about
do
that.
something like that with Owen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Rolling around with Owen and doing shit like that would be fun.
HVTU. I tried to get some more task forcey stuff because if I say the dreaded word, people start freaking out. Obviously, you know
What's
word.
the dreaded word?
You know what the word is.
Joints?
No. You know.
SWAT. Oh, SWAT.
Yeah. Don't say it.
Oh, okay, so I won't say it. I'm sorry.
But I've been trying to get some more stuff like that going. Owen's been burned many a times, so I think
I've seen it all firsthand. I actually was supposed to be the leader of the SWAT division, and then it just never happened. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, it was.
Were you high command then?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I
remember. I was made the de facto SWAT lead, and then they told me to start working on things,
Yeah.
and then I did, and then they just ignored me for like 4 months.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that was after a proposal was submitted by somebody else. Let's move on. But what I do want to do is I want to do some stuff like this, and
Who
I
was it
want.
submitted by?
Owen Svensson.
Is what?
Owen Svensson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Swenson's a good guy though. He deserves it.
Yeah.
He deserved it more than me, frankly. Honestly.
Anyway, troubled times. Yeah, that's what I do want to do more stuff like that with Stubble and Owen. And Owen wants to get more involved, but obviously he's the sheriff now. I don't know if he wants to do it. But yeah, that'd be great. I would love to have some more firepower. I'll have to talk to a CJ about it and see what we can come up with. We can do it.
Okay.
I'm all about it.
I know. I'd really. I'd like to do something different besides just.
I almost said it.
No, don't get me wrong. I love driving, and it's why I do this, and it's why to this day, 5 years later, I'm still, running around driving like a fucking madwoman because it's what I love to do. But I also like to do other things, and I'd like to be helpful in other ways.
Yeah. You should talk to Owen. He'd be pretty excited about that stuff. I'll talk to CJ and see about that. Do you still have it?
Yeah, I still have it.
Perfect.
You want to see it? It's not with me right now.
What kind is it?
It's an M24.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it actually, like I said, it's very special. They gave me a gun cleaning oil so that it never will deteriorate like other weapons in the city. And the ammo that they gave me specifically only I can load.
A bot with a.
I have the training for it. You understand?
Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, let me talk to CJ about that. Get that approved by the Senate.
All right.
Reapproved, whatever.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't really think this conversation was gonna go this well.
Why?
Well, after I lost my arm, I've been in a really rough spot recently, and it's just been difficult. No one's been listening to me, and no one has been really understanding what I've been saying, and you're kind of the first person that has.
Look, you need to do what you enjoy and don't give a shit about anybody else, okay? You're still here. You've always been here. No one's getting rid of you. So do whatever makes you happy.
Okay. I guess I have one more question
Mhm.
for HSPU. Our mission focus was on training people. I want to really get things moving forward on it. And
You want to
actually
do
make
training,
things-
or do you want to do maybe more, maybe some stuff focused on what people like to do with?
I want to do.
Chasing people.
I want to do both.
Yeah.
Do you remember how SRU before was basically like you're in the cargo fast unit, you drive car fast. That's what your thing is.
Right.
And And then we had like some investigations into the puppet master, and that was, you know, fine. But it wasn't really what I had in mind for the unit. The unit is supposed to be a comprehensive pursuit team that was there to, you know, like think about this, you know, Brian Knight has just gotten like a crazy bust on some fucking terrorist or whatever, and no one is around that can like help him with the pursuit. So who does he call? He calls in the pursuit team for people that are specially trained, which we have, especially people that are specially trained in driving and pursuit techniques and stopping people and spiking them, and you know, everything related to the ingress or egress of a criminal through the city and the roads that we inhabit on. That's what we do, and that's, you know, what I've wanted us to be. And we somehow got turned into the scene leads that teach people how to drive, which is not really, it doesn't really make sense for us. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep, I agree.
Like we're tasked with leading scenes, but we also don't want to do that all the time because people need to learn for themselves. You know, how can we teach people if we're doing it for them?
And yeah, I can kind of agree with that. I've always been more of a watch and learn type guy, for the most part, until people are ready. But also, yes, we need to eventually have people spread their wings, like I've been trying to do lately, which is not always very successful, to be honest. But yes, I agree. Also, getting rid of VIN scratches. You guys are the most knowledgeable about documenting cars, crushing them, you know, strikes on cars, stuff like that. That should be your bread and butter. So that's, yeah, that's what you go for it. You got more ideas that are beyond training, which I think you should have. You know, doing your thing, actually, not just being teachers, but being proactive. Then like almost like a detective division cars.
I don't know about that.
Well, you know, just like you guys are focused on getting rid of fast cars.
I want people to think of us as their executive arm, right? You know, like if
like an HVTU.
Well, sort of like if HVTU need help with the pursuit.
I wasn't gonna say.
Call us in,
I wasn't gonna say that because I thought it'd be insensitive, but I agree.
It's not though. HVTU are the guys
well,
who
I'm just
get out
saying,
of SWAT trucks with fucking body armor and shit.
I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I'm just saying, if
Shut the
I
hell
wasn't
up,
gonna
Toretti.
say it.
If I had my other arm, I would strangle
Why
you.
would you strangle me? I was trying to be respectful. You're the one that said arm.
Actually, if I had my other arm, I wouldn't be upset about that because I have my other arm.
Exactly.
Whatever. Lend a hand, help them with what they needed to do, right?
Do it.
Like I want us all to be like the MC are the smart people, and we help them do what they need, right? Like
and you have
HVU
bones, yeah.
Get out with the guns, and they do the blat. We do the chase, and they do the smart thinking stuff, right? Like that's what we're supposed to do. And there's people, they can obviously intermingle with each other and whatnot. That's fine. But like, you know, I want us all to work cohesively and have our thing that we excel at and we help each other with, you know? Like, I'm not going to pretend like I'm the best investigator. Like, sure, I've led a previous iteration of MCU, but this is way better than that one ever was, right? And, you know, I know my specialty. I stay in my lane, and I want to help people with, you know, with their stuff.
Go for it. I'm not going to stop you.
All right. So I guess my final question before I let you go, because I've been yapping your ear off for half an hour. When it comes to the actual direction of HSPO, I don't want to shift gears away from what we initially agreed on with Boss, but I do want to kind of reorient some of our objectives with what we discussed here.
Yep.
And that's fine?
Yep. That's what I want.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you, Toretti. I really appreciate it. It honestly means the world to me to have someone actually hear me out and listen to me.
I was debating on whether or not to just make you more miserable so you stopped coming on duty, but that's for a different reason.
Why?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? Does it have anything to do with this green bean person I keep hearing about?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna find this bitch and kill her.
Okay, well, let's not do that, okay? Don't do that.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not that kind of person. All right. Well, thank you, Toretti. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave now. So thank you. I give you a hug, but I only have one arm, so I guess I'll give you an awkward side hug like you do in high
here,
school. You
I
know?
can
Yeah.
I can hug you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Here. See?
Thanks, Daddy.
Problemo.
I'm not gonna lie, it really does. You know, I kind of teared up a little bit when I saw you on the stage earlier today. I don't. You maybe not could understand it, but for me, like, I just get so proud of the people that I helped train achieve, you know, such huge heights, and I'm just really proud of you.
Well, you know, wasn't for you or Bob, I wouldn't be here. So.
Yeah, and I guess you're turning the favor in kind, huh?
I mean, it's returning a favor of something that you deserve is easy.
Yeah, I guess so. But thank you. I will say this though, you know, I did say some pretty mean things to Candace the other day. I don't know if you guys are gonna strike me for that, but you know.
Have you talked to her?
I haven't really talked to her because I haven't really been on duty. I got RPG'd and then I was in the hospital for a week. So. This is my first day on duty.
Okay, well, I mean, if you should probably just hash things out and hopefully things cool down a bit.
Maybe. I have a question actually. This just occurred to me while I was thinking about Candace. It's not related to Candace, but it's something she's related to. The motor team. How do we shake out the responsibilities and pursuits when it comes to them? Because in my mind, they fall under us, but at the same time, I do not want to, you know, be like, "Hey, you're our bitches," because they're not. They're their own team, right? How does that crossover work? You know.
Good question.
Because, like, let's say that I'm running a pursuit and I call in motor, and then they show up. Are they now calling the pursuit? Like, who?
No, I don't think motor is usually.
Or let's say they call us in, and then it turns into a car chase after a swap. You know, like, how does this work? You know.
I mean, if that feels like something that could be fluid, right? If that's the case. But I think motor is not all about being leads. I think it's about being a motor certed person. I don't think their big thing is always going to be leading calls like you guys are, or leading chases, unless it's you know, starts out as a bike thing. They're the leads, and then, you know, if cars come into the picture and they have to back off, then you guys take over, and then vice versa. That's something we're gonna have to work out. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do. Cross retired. Rose obviously isn't with us anymore. Surprisingly, Candace is a big fan of motor, so, you know, maybe you should guys try to hash out your issues before any of that fakes out.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Toretti. Here's the thing. I'm never going to forgive Malton for stealing away my thunder with the motorcycles, okay? I was the motor person, okay? This is why I hate motorcycles so much, okay? I was the motor bitch, okay? I got us the ability to even fucking use those things, all right? And I was running around using them all the fucking time, doing crazy shit with them. Everyone hated them, but I was the only one on the motorcycle. And you know what happened? Malton shows up on day one because he crashes a couple times. Everyone's like, oh, Malton's motors. He's the motorcycle guy. Even though I was the motorcycle person. That was me. I was the motorcycle person.
Imagine getting the unit because you're bad at it.
I know.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
It should be Angel's motors.
Oh, man. That's so... Man, Malton is not making any friends lately. Jesus. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're going to do with motor the next couple days. I'm probably going to have to get with whoever leading it, whether it's Candace or somebody else, you know.
Yeah, whatever. You know, it's an alternate timeline for me. Anyways, thank you, Teddy. I don't want to hold you up anymore.
Good.
What are you saying about Malton, though?
Oh, he's just, you know, Malton's just sometimes his little conniving, stirring always comes back to bite him in the face by everybody being pissed off at him.
Oh.
He may or may not have planted a seed of an insurrection in the SDSO. And Silas
Some
left
more
the
people are
department.
just kind of coming to realize what he's always been.
Oh, we do. I mean, we know. He's been pretty down the dumps though lately because of the Bass
Why?
thing. Been pretty broken up about Bass.
Why would he be that broken up about that?
He loved Bass.
Why?
We're just he was just his right hand man.
That actually reminds me. I just should point this out before it gets leaked. Okay. There was a court case where I was ordered to give my legal, legitimate opinion on Boss, and I don't want to get in trouble for that. Okay.
What?
There was a court case where the judge ordered me to say my true opinion about Boss and what happened to him on the record, and I had to say it, because I was a court order. I could get exempt. I was fucked up. I was under oath. Okay, like you can't get me in trouble for bad talking Boss.
You can't. It was a free country. You can.
It is a free country. Well, thank you, Toretti. Hey,
Yeah.
Shelby, what's up?
Oh no. Oh no. Tell her I was talking to you, and you told me not to answer her phone call.
Wait, what'd you say? A trophy and a certificate. Okay. All right. Well, I'll meet up with you somewhere. Where do you want to meet? Oh, me too. Oh, I'm downstairs. All right. I'll see you in a second.
You say it was your fault.
All right. See, what was my fault? You
Say
guys tell me
that-
when I'm taking the blame for it.
Can you just tell her that she called me and I didn't answer?
Yeah, I'll say that I told you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, honey.
Shelby.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry I woke up late.
Oh, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
I'm really upset that I didn't get to be there because I put work into this very last minute. You got this. And then I want you to choose left or right.
Well, I don't have a left arm, so I guess left.
Ooh.
Okay, there you go.
Once he's not.
Do you see it right there?
Oh, I do. Thank you.
Yeah.
I engraved with your name.
Yep. I got it engraved with your name.
My name is Brittany Angel.
No, I engraved it with your name.
The certificate is proudly presented to your name, Angel. Wow, that's awesome. Thanks, Shelby. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
I got a trophy with my name on it and everything.
You did.
That's so cool.
I know. There's only a few people are getting a trophy with their name engraved on it.
Yeah, it says Angel right there on it.
Yep, it does. For show Toretti.
I appreciate that. Yeah, check this out, Toretti. It's pretty cool.
Look at the trophy with her name engraved
It's got
on
my
it.
name. It's got my name on it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that neat?
Cool.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
You have to look at
actually,
it better.
Oh.
Fully look at it.
What, the book or the? Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Cool. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'm not
Look
gonna lie to
harder.
you.
I fucked up.
I
I think
actually
I
was
could-
really, really worried that I wouldn't be awarded it because, like, I said it before, but it's like I just kind of feel like everyone was out to get me. So
You're paranoid.
No.
I am a little paranoid.
You
I have
almost
good reason
got
to be
best shooter
paranoid, though.
too, so.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
How many votes off was I?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked at them today. I just know it was close last night before I went to sleep. It was really close.
Yeah, well, I mean, on a factual statement, that's true, but I think Bones deserved an award anyway. So
To be completely honest, I probably wouldn't have let people get two. I had honorable mentions just in case.
that's good. I mean, that's a good thing because you don't want people winning.
Yeah, because there's very few things, so it was more to I would have made sure that the person still would have gotten mentioned, but they, to spread it, I guess.
I think that's a good thing. I just listen. I have a right to be paranoid, though, Terry. You remember the chief of police election?
Yeah.
Where I got 0 votes somehow.
So did I, actually, for sheriff.
You did not get 0 votes, though.
Pretty close.
You did not.
I was last
pretty close
place
to
in the
0.
sheriff. I think I got
Okay, well-
under double digits.
I don't believe that for a second.
Moose
do not believe that
Moosebeard.
for a
Actually,
second.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Moosebeard beat me by a landslide.
How many did he have?
Way more than me. I was in last place.
That's absurd. Why would they want Moosebeard over you?
Probably because of the horrible things I said to all the BCSO people. Okay.
Oh, well,
Remember
fair
that?
enough then.
Pretty awful.
Yeah, he said some horrible stuff.
Yeah.
I don't really remember that. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've tried to forget everything.
By the time I sent you something.
From the Pred era.
Oh yeah.
It's very difficult to forget, but I've been trying.
I'll get it worked
You
up.
can only just move forward. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I always gotta look for it.
Oh, which you said I think I overheard that you got your car for HSPO, right?
Well, I didn't have the money to get the one that we had to sell, so I bought a cute little Nebula Turbo instead.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool. It's really way cheaper. It was like 850 grand compared
Well,
to
that's not
like
bad.
yeah, but we're almost out of money for asset fees. We've got like
I will go in. I
2
think we
months
put
left.
more in a few days ago, I think. I'll go and double check though.
Okay, I haven't looked, so
Yeah, I've been
the
trying to
last
put
I
in at
saw it was
least
like
like
a million.
a month or so at a time. So
I
yeah.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think we have 800,000 after I made that purchase.
Yeah, I saw
I'll have
that
to
and
double
immediately
check.
put more back in. So
Yeah, you want to see the car that we bought? Actually, it's
yeah,
really cute.
yeah.
Thanks again for the chats, already. I really appreciate.
No problem.
Sorry that I made you hang up on Shelby.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, honey.
It's
Right.
okay.
You take care, Teddy.
Yep.
So I got this car with copper in mine. I don't know if you know this, but she's always wanted like a little.
Okay, I need to
I don't remember exactly what it's called, like an Audi Quattro.
I need to pee. And I need something to drink. Angel, a real one, she deserves your job. Thank you. We ride together soon. Some other things I need to do.
Don, the mayor's office.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Did you talk to Kyle yet?
I'm down here. It's in relation to that.
Oh, okay. Great. All right, I'll be there. All right. Right after. No, Alexis is first, and then I gotta ride with Piper.
Oh, thanks again, Shelby. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will.
Excuse me. That's cool hair. I didn't know they had those cool hairdos that Honda's using. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna pee and grab a drink. 1 second. looking good, boss.
Are you watching me change?
I gotta go.
Okay, I would.
How do I use that?
Put in how much you're wanting for someone, and then we'll talk to the mayor's office and if we want them to be hidden.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. All right, well, sounds good. Thanks, Shelby. Yeah, I'll fill you in if there's anything else, right?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome. What are you doing?
I have to go to a meeting with Kyle Pred and Axel.
Why with Pred?
He's whining. Ironically, he's whining about his rights being violated.
Oh.
Where
When
you doing?
Wedding stuff after? I'm going handing out the trophies that I wasn't able to.
Are you driving down to the city? Can you drive me to the house actually?
Yes.
My charger's there. Yes, we'll do that in a little bit. Where's over there? Why isn't that Bones' car right there?
It's not what I'm getting. Unless his last
Jeffrey
name...
Bones.
Why is it coming up as Jeffrey Johnston?
Clear it and try again.
Oh, now it is. That was weird. I don't know why his stuff's in. Yeah, Sweets and I were talking yesterday with how last minute all this stuff was, and we wanted to do a bigger one around the holidays. Like a lot more categories and have a voting thing up for like a couple weeks. And then I went and threw it by Owen, and he said probably right after Halloween we can go and do something like that.
Okay, yeah.
Where there will be more thought put into it, and it won't be a last minute thrown together.
Yep.
Me possibly waking up late, it not being right after tsunami, maybe waiting an hour or two. Did Peach actually show up today?
Yep.
Wow.
She gave a speech and everything. Blame me, actually. She said,
For her driving?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No, it makes zero sense. She told,
have you been in the car with you?
She told everybody that I told her to keep it in S Plus all the time. I never said that. Not that I really care was. Megan, thank you for the tier 1. I had to mute the announcement, the alerts.
You did
because
get
they're
voted as a
fucked up.
vibe killer, though. You should be very
What?
happy about that.
How many?
I don't know. I'm not going to go back through it again.
What?
There was at least one last night.
Oh,
High
just
Command
one?
was another vibe. Well, I mean, that last night when I went to bed, there was only 23 votes.
Oh, okay.
This morning there was 58.
Oh.
So it could have definitely increased. I probably did. High Command also got a vote.
That makes sense.
And someone was fucked up enough to put most improved as Bass.
That's not cool.
No.
God.
No, it wasn't.
That had to be Walnut.
Wait, is Peach still around?
Doesn't look like it.
I'm going to be very mad if we don't get to do the stuff today, because I feel like you've talked to more people about where the wedding's going to be than we've actually looked.
No, we'll do it.
I also have I'm gonna be having some watches and cufflinks made. The cufflinks will have initials engraved in it, so I need to know your groom's party.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you need to figure it out.
I'll figure it.
We're doing it at 5.
Well, I mean, if that's TBD, remember?
No, it's not. Remember?
Yes, you're right, honey. You're right. I'm very disappointed that I convinced Angel to stick around. Fucking sucks. Rock was is so much fun. Sorry guys, I don't want. Look, Angel's great, but you know. Green bean. All I know is I watched old man get finessed. What? What do you mean? What do I have parked here? No, green bean's a full deputy. By the way, shout out to Dennis for getting that stuff done today. That was amazing. Dennis 3D, I believe is his. I forgot what his stream is. I'm here.
This.
What's up?
Thank you, officer. Appreciate your time. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so me and Owen spoke with Fred. It was not good. Okay. He believes the incident at the Rooster's Rest, one that happened where they all got gunned down and Speedy shot forehead and it turned into a shootout, and the cops believe that some of the Gulag members, including Fred, were shooting the Rooster. That's why they got shot at. They never got gunned down. They got shot at. Some of them were grazed. Some of them were hit, right?
Okay.
But eventually, when Gable, who was the officer that was doing the shooting toward the unarmed suspects, even though they're armed, but they're not brandishing a gun, right? Some of them had guns, but they weren't brandishing it, right? And obviously, Pred dropped his gun somewhere in an alley before taking off. His argument is, what we did is a fruit of the poisonous tree, because we never had probable cause to arrest him, right? And then his argument also builds up because he's saying that what happened afterwards with the raid and the hold and all his shit being taken was based on the gun that was found on him during the Roosters was hot and came back to the kidnapping that started this whole entire thing with the shootout, the kidnapping and the shooting of Sydney Rose. What the hell is that? Sydney Lane? What the fuck is her name?
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
Sydney Lane?
Sid? Joe? I don't know. Who?
Sid?
I know nothing about this. Anyway, so he says it's fruit of the poisonous
his argument.
tree.
I spoke with Owen. He was there. You were there too as well, probably, right?
Yeah, I was shooting him.
He told me.
I was the first one there.
Wait, so were you the one?
I watched the whole thing happen. They were setting up for an ambush. They were on the roof.
Oh God, he's coming.
with the binoculars, scouting.
Jesus, Toretti, you look dumb as fuck.
What?
Getting fatter?
Me? No.
Yeah, you look like you're getting fat as shit.
No, I'm not the one that can't fit in their outfit anymore.
Wait. What do you mean? Because I'm all muscle now. I got that fucking prison body.
Right. Prison body.
So you're the commissioner too?
Yeah.
So both of you like commissioners?
Yep.
Which one? Who holds all the power between you two?
It's 50-50.
This guy, you just keep failing upwards. You're just like Bass. No matter how much you fuck up. Yeah,
When have I
Toretti
failed?
heard me.
I built a department from
Jesus Christ.
scratch. I hired all the cops that
You
were in your
built a department
department.
filled of fucking dumb fucks that didn't do any goddamn work. They only went to burglaries.
That's a good narrative you can keep pushing, but that's fine.
It's not a good narrative. It's the truth.
Is it?
It was like it took a year for you to even have people in all your shifts.
Well, I wasn't handed a department like you were. Be honest.
Yeah, you were.
No, I had to.
That's exactly
I
what
had to
you were.
hire
You were
everybody
literally
I
handed a
wanted.
department. Yeah, you got to do the fun job. I was the one.
Oh,
I
right.
would much rather have to start from the bottom.
Why didn't you, pussy? Why didn't you just fire all the cops?
I didn't know that was an option.
Got you there, huh?
Yeah, didn't Thatch get more votes than you?
Yeah.
Nice when you're sucking Senator Davis's dick.
Worked out, yeah.
Yeah.
How's that working for you?
Nice. How's what working for me?
Oh, nothing.
I mean, I have 5 massive court cases that are gonna start fucking siphoning money from you guys. It is gonna be bad. You guys are so fucked.
Gone.
Now, now that I have you here, maybe I have someone who's a little competent. Because you guys are, listen, I hate to tell you this, all right? You guys are giga fucked. Especially your Sheriff Svensson. Why don't you talk to Sheriff Svensson about doctoring some reports? See where that leads you. And you know what? Let's see if you actually can fucking do anything about it.
All
or
right.
are you two turds just gonna stand around and do fucking nothing? I know you always did that, Toretti, but maybe Axel Justice is different.
I'm sure you got a house to burn down or a hospital to burn down, Kyle, so go ahead. See you later.
Oh, no, it's gonna be when I kill all these cops. Yeah, you wanna know something? I'm gonna murder all of you. All of you are gonna fucking die. Go ahead, charge me. Go ahead, fucking charge me. Fucking pussies.
Anyway,
you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he texted me earlier because I meant he started talking about Kiki Pendragon being ocean dumped, and he said if I said anything about it, he was gonna sue me for defamation. And I don't think he understands how that works at all. So
I'll fucking put you in a wheelchair.
what the fuck? Okay.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with some people right now?
Well, she's yelling at Kyle. Told her he's gonna put her in a wheelchair. So
That man is getting close. No. That man is 5150 walking. At least, right? He cannot be mentally stable. There's no way in hell.
never has been. I was just talking to Angel. She was just telling me about how fucked up that guy is. He goes, he's no different now than he was a cop. You should hear the things that he used to do. Burned the hospital down.
That's what I'm talking about. Walking mass murderers. Goddamn terrorists are roaming this city, Toretti. We gotta lock them up. That's what we do.
Yeah. So he's whining about violating rights. That's very ironic coming from him.
The only thing he's got a ground to stand on is the excessive force. Cops.
What's the excessive force?
Shot. Suspects or.
The only reason they didn't come back PSR positive, I'm one of them. At least one of them shot. I'm pretty sure.
I'm talking about him. He never shot. He was just negative. Right? I'm talking
fled.
about. Right. Well, that's what we told him. We said, hey, yes, you're fearing for your life. I'm told to get that. But it got to the point to where shots have stopped, and Owen, the sheriff, has told him to stop multiple times during a foot pursuit, and he kept running.
What is he?
Do remember him running away from the scene all the way to the Rooster's Reef, which is, you know, a good distance away from where.
Hold on. I was first on scene, okay? He tried to get into the GTR that was circling Roosters for the last half hour before there that we were watching. Then I stop him. He gets into he runs at me. I say, don't get in that car. Stop and put your hands up. He doesn't. He gets into the car. I hold him up and he says, you know, what are you going to do? You're going to shoot me? I go, no, get out of the car with your hands up. Get out of your car. And I told him about 100 times. Refused. Shelby finally got there. We went to go tase him and he just screams, the car's out. So I'm going to run now. And then he ran.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I did tell, I think, yeah, that's literally disobeying an unlawful order. So at the least he would be getting disobeying. He didn't get shot at that point. He was on the roof. He was behind. When?
The bullets came. That's what he's claiming. I'm telling you what he's claiming. Like I said, you were there and I was there and I trust your judgment. But Owen did claim that the shooting was a mistake. And I fully support him if he feels that way. And Gable, after the fact, did approach Owen and, you know, told him that he fucked up. And he owned up to it, right? And Owen's probably going to strike him, not suspend him or go hard him. And according to Owen, Gable does not have a track record of doing something like that. So I don't believe
you said you will shoot
officer for one mistake.
Yeah, I'm a cop.
However, instead of only just striking them, they should go through some sort of firearm training with HVTU and just understand the value of a gun and the principles behind it and how we're supposed to apply it. And I'm saying Gable will continue to do that, but I think making sure that people go through retraining when something like that does happen, it shows the department is committed to reform. It shows that we as a police department also care about improving our officers so they don't repeat the same mistakes in the field.
So these guys get away 4 times a day of shooting rockets out of helicopters. They get caught once, and we're the ones that have to reform.
But I'm not looking at them though, Toretti. I don't care what the fuck they do. I care about what we do.
You know how disingenuous it is for what they were doing?
And I told them that. I said,
it's disingenuous that they're going to say we were just shopping at a comic book store and we were scouting. They also called the fucking they called I'm 99% sure. I can't be 100% sure, but they were on the roof behind Roosters with binoculars. I'm pretty sure they called that payphone.
You said that. Yeah. No, they were there to instigate. We know that, right? And we told Pred that when he came in. We said, man, listen, just shoot straight with us, right? You did not come down there to buy some sort of fucking Marvel comics. Down there to instigate the Rooster, to cause another shootout, or to get under his skin. I mean, it's clear. There's a pattern. There's multiple incident reports. There's documentation. There's witnesses, testimony, all that bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the same time, if we have a cop who admitted to fucking up and knowing that he shouldn't discharge his weapon because did he operate in good faith? I do believe so. I think Gable did operate in good faith based on talking to Owen, right?
Right.
However, I do think that we as a police could do better, and we shouldn't lower our standard down to their level as far as how they see things. I think we should always look inward and work on our own mistakes, not have to worry about the outside noses.
Do you think it was a systemic issue, or was this a blunder of judgment at the time?
I think it was a one-off incident that won't happen again.
Okay.
Because, like I said, if the officer knew he fucked up, that right there is step number 1, right, in fixing the problem.
Right. I mean, to be fair, these guys, I don't know anything about the raid. I didn't know he got raided. I don't know anything about the holds. We sent them all up for like a month because they were GSR negative. I'm pretty sure one of them did shoot. We're not sure which one. I don't know if anybody looked at the evidence. We could probably figure that out. But it was a shit show. And
he wouldn't be so angry
GSR
about
negative
this incident
because they ran for so long.
He wouldn't be so angry about this incident if it wasn't for the raid and the hold. Like I told you, the gun that he dropped during that pursuit, it came back to the kidnapping of Sid.
Ooh.
That started this whole thing.
Okay. The gun that he had during this scene?
During the GG Rooster, where he claimed he was being shot at, right?
Okay. I mean, look, These guys were, he was resisting arrest. I don't know anything about him fleeing, but they would have to prove that at every single point he was fleeing for his life and he was retreating due to fearing for his life, rather than when he was sitting in the car with me, when who he knows, and he still decides to flee, you know, rather than feeling safe because he's away from that officer, Gable or whatever. There was no bullets flying, nobody was shooting, and he refused to comply. So
that's why I'm saying that there's not much, you know, leg to stand on. Because if he would have surrendered and cooperated with Owen's orders,
Right.
I don't think he would have been arrested, honestly.
well, he would have had
been
to.
detained.
We would have
He
been
would've
able to
been
put the
detained.
warrant out for the gun because he dropped it, right?
He dropped the gun after he ran, though, right? Let's say
Right.
he heard the shot, stopped, surrendered to the police.
Right.
And he's arguing he's fleeing for his life because there's shots going on.
Yeah, but he still gets
Same
raided
time.
either way.
Right, right.
So I don't know what is his argument.
Well, his argument is we never had probable cause to obtain said weapon. The incident from start to finish was not in good faith, and there was no PC in the first place.
We didn't start the incident. He dropped the gun on the floor. If he held the gun on him, maybe he would have had something to go off of. But he dropped the gun in front of a cop. What are we supposed to not pick it up and see that it's a Desert Eagle and ignore
But
it?
he's saying that those actions are negated by the fruit of the poison industry because the original incident, the way it led him into running and how everything started, is not lawful. It was an unlawful arrest, which I disagree with. And he's going to the DOJ about it right now. I talked to the judge about it. Like I said, we'll see what happens. I'm confident in Owen's ability to, you know, articulate everything in court if it does go to court.
And I see them at my neighbors,
you
and
as
so
well.
I'm scared for my life.
But when
and
it comes to
shoot.
the officer, I mean, that's just
Right.
excessive force.
But you can't put yourself
That's
in
what
that
happened.
position.
And that something's being handled.
Okay. It's confusing because it maybe would have been true if we started it. We didn't. We also were serving people who were injured. We watched bullets be flying. The people who were shooting apparently got away. I'm still frustrated. I don't know how I don't know how they got away. They must have been parked behind it where Pred was and fled.
They were. Some of them fled that way.
But we figured out who it was, so we also went after them. But shouldn't have dropped the gun. I don't know. He dropped the gun. We didn't start the incident. Someone else started shooting first.
Well, they're claiming it was Speedy.
Yeah, I believe it. That sounds like something that
And Speedy did get
Bozo would
charged for
say.
criminal use for what happened.
We got charged criminal use.
Should have been assault with a deadly weapon or attempted murder.
Right. Yeah. Have been. Or gang-related shooting, to be honest.
Yeah. That group of people, Lang, Speedy.
I tried to arrest
Henry
Lang there,
Brown,
but he was GSR negative.
Shaquid. Those guys are not innocent as well.
No,
We need
they're
to
not.
look into them too as well. They need to also get the same kind of wrath.
I was trying. I watched them. I even followed them to this location across from Otto's where they picked up a car. They brought a dodo box, put it in the car, drove it over to this place around somewhere near Otto's, and then left with another car. I don't know what they did with the box. I don't know if there's something over there across from Otto's or at Otto's, something, but they brought a dodo box out. Buddha had a dodo box in his hand. And then I went to go GSR test him, and I couldn't be 100% sure he shot because it was a quick scene. It was very fast, and there was shooting going off. I couldn't remember if he shot, so I was hoping he was GSR net positive. But the scene went on for so fucking long because they fled that we couldn't get the GSR test to come back positive. So they screwed themselves too by not surrendering.
Yeah, and like I said, the information I've gotten from Director Knight regarding their activity is very concerning. Larry Knox from the Lucky Plucker claims that Langwood is behind the destruction of his restaurant. I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. We still gotta look into it and see what's going on. But you know, this whole thing.
You have to have
and
you have
it
to
is
retreat.
escalating to something more challenging than we all thought it would be when it was daily occurrences of explosives and rockets.
Yeah. I don't know what he's got in his head about some kind of fruit of poisonous tree thing, but the only way I would
Let him argue in
assume.
court.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
gonna sit
could.
there and argue facts. if he wants to sue. If he wants to sue, and he wants to sell it for $1 million, okay? He wants to sell it for the cap. Tell me, what kind of settlement is that? Might as well go to court.
Yeah. I mean, look, he thinks he's, you know, well, you don't know him actually. He likes to gaslight himself into thinking he's right no matter what. He cannot ever admit he's wrong. And if he knows he's wrong, he's going to gaslight himself even harder to believe he's right. So, you know, they got caught lacking there, honestly. They came there looking for a fight. They fucked up whatever they were trying to do. And they got shot down. I know they did, so we let them go with a month.
Is Fred fucked up by dropping a gun?
Yep.
Led into getting raided because it came back to a scene of a kidnapping and attempt to murder.
Yeah, we did.
It's the reality of things, as how it comes down to it.
Yeah.
Your actions have consequences.
We didn't tell him to drop the gun. We didn't tell him to run. He did that all on his own. I don't know what happened behind there, whether Gable started shooting at him or not, or if he had the gun out, but
it's the Gable thing is being handled with Owen in the chain of command, and I spoke with also Owen really brought up a really good point that I agree with. Often, whenever we get complaints like this, and they're being very, very disrespectful and not even engaging or understanding in the conversation, and not willing to work together on it, so we can fix whatever problems they're talking about. I don't think we should entertain the conversation. I think they should go through the chain of command, like everybody else, and then if it makes it to our desk, it makes it to our desk. That way, we don't have to sit there and deal with this bullshit without getting the right people involved.
yeah, he even brought up that he was very upset that Owen made that joke at the ceremony today that we would violate his rights. He wants to hold that over our heads too. Just very cute. He's very sensitive. I never knew Kyle to be a very sensitive guy, but all of a sudden, very sensitive. In between shooting up cops, like he said, very sensitive to people saying mean things
and
to
then
him.
he just made the threat he's gonna kill all the cops. Why should I even entertain any thoughts or any perspective he had? If he's gonna walk up to me and say, "I'm gonna kill all your PD," why should I sit there and listen to his complaints?
Shouldn't.
That's the problem. Is Fred wants to bark and make these threats, and in the same kind of vein, he wants us to also listen to his complaints. It does not work that way.
Yeah, he's a bozo. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just, I don't know. He can try. I'll come and help during the court cases. I don't know how many court cases he has. I don't know what he's talking about, where he has 5 or something. This one he's not going to win. I'd be very surprised if he does. So.
We'll see. All right. Well, there's also one more thing I want to talk to you about. And it's something you should know about. I spoke with the director, right?
Yep.
About all these explosives from rockets are popping up in Los Santos. And he told me, obviously between the two of us, I keep my voice down, is we got confirmation where it potentially could be coming from. And it's not in Los Santos.
That means.
That means it's a federal level crime. You ready?
Okay. They're not coming from east, right?
That's where the wind is blowing.
What?
East, southeast, in fact.
How east?
I mean, very east. It's a large mainland full of jungles, beaches, exotic animals.
That's ridiculous. That can't be true.
They also told me to speak a different language. I'm not sure about that, though.
What? Okay, well, there's no. I don't think that's. I mean, do they have confirmation of the
confirmation
like of the place? What's the
through undercover work, subpoenas, text messages, evidence, reports, investigations? Toretti. This means war, okay? Not a proxy war, an actual war. A full-scale invasion.
Who? Us? We're gonna. Whoa! We don't need to. You're jumping way too far. Okay, we one thing at a time here. What do you mean? We need to have a war? It seems like somebody's supplying stuff. Okay, it's not like they're. What is this? The Bay of Pigs? What's going on here?
Something like that. There is weapons of mass destruction.
And they're doing it against our. Like Los Santos, or are they doing it for the gangs?
Doesn't matter. They're supplying people with weapons of mass destruction that could level and destroy our city.
Okay, well, that's not good. Probably have to deal with that. Not good. But that does remind me of something that I did want to talk to you about that could help against this threat. So Angel told me that the Senate a while back, during the war we won, actually, there was a war in Sandy Shores. We won it. We were successful. We won it. We had a parade and everything. It was a whole thing. Anyway, the Senate apparently gave her a sniper rifle that she still has with special ammo.
Holy shit.
Now,
tell her to save it for the day of the invasion.
That's, first of all, I was saying, he was bringing up a point, and I know Owen would love this. But, listen, the other day we had a...
Oh, yes. Okay, go ahead. I know where this is going. Go ahead, Toretti.
The other day,
smile.
We had an incident where someone took a police officer hostage. And during those negotiations, they decided to break the negotiations by using a grapple gun to the roof and handcuffing the negotiator. We had pistols and I think maybe scars. Now, if we had that sniper rifle, the sniper rifle tactics division, we could have taken that threat out without any of our officers being hurt. Boom, boom. Easy peasy. Maybe people would think twice about handcuffing and kidnapping cops if they knew they had to deal with sniper rifles.
I like that. I like the fact that we could have something like that.
It'll be clean. Only the person that we need to get injured gets injured. It's way less messy.
I gotta talk to the top brass. I'm not sure if snipers of some sort is
Well, we only need one, honestly.
Right.
We don't need any more than one, or maybe two at most. But we would never need any more. All I'm saying is that would have been so nice to have there. No one would have had to get hurt.
Oh, 1,000%. One shot to the dome, you just end it right there.
That or just a scope that we can use. Something. Sniper rifle would have been better, would have been great, but at the minimal, something that we can aim so we can take these people out.
So what I can ask for is some sort of alternative, is a different scope on the M4 that is more, the optics on the scope can give you a better distance, long range.
Absolutely. I'm not looking for something that we have to use more than maybe once a month at most, but having that option there really ratchet up the attention on these guys so they don't think they can just do whatever they want for no reason.
I'm the same boat as well, so I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna ask people. Maybe my connection back at home.
I got a weapons guy too.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I got a gun guy. Help me out. He helped me out at Fast's funeral. You should have seen what I had there. Whew.
I mean, this is America. Everybody's got a gun connect, right?
Yeah.
The director should be showing up any minute. Where the hell is he?
Probably busy. There's a lot of shit going on. I talked to Angel just to fill you in. I guess the SPU has been a little bit stagnant lately. I told her and those guys to, and I realized that there's only like 4 of them. I told her to you could start doing things again, you know, and not just training
what is it
stuff.
they need?
And no, they don't need anything. They don't need anything. They literally, I think they were thinking they couldn't do anything. They were on hold, and I just told them, no, go for it. Do your thing. Just send us the adjustments, proposals. They want to get back into stuff that isn't just training, which I was a big fan of. So,
right.
Also, the other part of that is, I said that cert leads should, they're not sergeants, but they're on the same level as sergeants in their specialty, right? So, I said cert leads, if they're not already command, would have the powers of technically command when it comes to their specialty, right? So let's say someone on a scene decides to disobey or tell Angel to go fuck herself, right? She can send him off duty. So basically it. I think it's still a mentality thing.
Who's going to tell the director of HSPU to fuck off a scene when it comes to...
It's happened, apparently.
Really?
Yeah. I think some of it is a little bit of a paranoia or just being down in the dumps. But I think it's a feeling that, you know, you are the big shot in that field, right? So I basically said that I bumped her rank up so that she's at the same level as command. And I said she can use it when it comes to her specific stuff. If she has stuff that's outside of HSPU or chases or pursuits or anything like that, go to a different sergeant, go to somebody else. When it comes to any of the stuff that she's involved in, if people don't want to listen to you, we gotta just change the mentality, right? Just because they're not sergeants doesn't mean you don't have to listen to them.
I mean, if anything, you should listen to them when it comes to their specialty, right?
What the hell is that?
What?
Is that Julio?
Is he drunk?
Is that Kleb?
Alright.
What's going on?
Drive though. He's drunk.
What's going on, man?
Jesus Christ. What are you doing? What is that?
You alright?
I'm metal detecting.
You're metal detecting in the steps
I'm
of...
Minister of Precious Metals.
Minister
Freddie,
of Precious Metals?
If you could be nicer to my assistant, that'd be good.
This
We're
is
all
your-
gonna have to work. We're all gonna have to work together.
Yeah,
This
she's
is-
putting me in charge of whatever it is you do.
What?
He didn't phrase that well. Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
We're
We're gonna be working
Oh no, we got him.
together.
All right. What's going on?
Drinking.
What's going on with this? What is all this? What's going on?
It's a metal detector.
No, I mean the hair, the mustache, the outfit. What is this?
I'm an elder now.
Oh.
They got a village apparently.
Oh, the elder thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Julio's a commoner.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, because you did kind of embarrass yourself the other day about the Nico stuff.
Huh?
That was kind of embarrassing when you pretended he was next to you and you told him he was fired. And then I called him and he was actually nowhere near you and he was out on a date. You weren't the leader of the HOA.
Can't see.
When you told me
Still
you
on
were.
that?
What do you mean still on that?
You're still on that?
Oh, so you've accepted that you're not the leader?
I've never wanted to be the leader.
Why not? Lazy?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
Hey, Julio.
Hey, what's up?
You're leaning on me.
That's
Jesus
why I wanted to do
Christ.
something
On what?
easier and simpler,
You're
like
leaning
being in
on
charge
me?
of you.
I need something to stand still. Help.
What do you mean being in charge of me?
Okay.
He's not a Julio.
And he's not.
Yeah.
What is this he's saying? Be in charge of me.
It's just some stuff in the works, Freddy. I need the help. Do you not think I could use the help?
No, I think so.
I
You
need
think that
some
she should all be
liaisons
doing this by
between-
herself?
Yeah. I need some liaisons between people. You guys just seem to know each other pretty well.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, I just don't know why he worded it as he's going to be in charge of me.
Well, he's not a cop, so
Right.
you know that.
Right.
So you guys are as high as you can get.
Of course,
So-
yes.
Looking forward.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
There's the stars. You could always go that high.
Julio, you were leaning so hard on
What?
me. What happened in the lobby, by
sorry.
the way? I saw Kyle was there.
Just lie down here and grab your ankle. Don't do it.
Kyle Pred, not happy in this story.
Not happy.
Yeah, I saw him in jail. What the fuck? What?
Not happy with what?
What do you mean you saw him in jail?
With everything.
When I was sent in for
It's a
second
long
degree.
story. I don't think he's going to be focusing on you much, Mayor. I think his mind shifted somewhere else after today.
Oh, all right, that's fine. As long as
You're
it's
welcome.
Not me. Thank you. Did you put yourself in danger to make that happen?
Always. I'll do anything to protect
Why
you.
would you do that?
Because you're the assistant mayor.
I'd prefer that nobody's in danger.
Okay. Just to be
Somebody
clear.
has to be in danger for somebody else not be in danger.
That's not true. They could just stop making things dangerous, you know?
I'm
They
sorry.
could just abstain.
It's a job we signed up for, man.
If you say so.
Gleb was just arrested 8 days ago for second-degree murder.
He's on parole.
And we're about to press other charges
He
too.
takes
He's got a new
after his
docket
son.
charge up.
On Clef?
And a
Mayor, I would
third
get away
one
from
that's
that
gonna-
man if I was you.
Sorry, what?
This man is a murderer.
Yep.
Yeah, I told you guys that though.
He's reformed.
So
Yeah,
makes
he turned
it better?
himself in. Well, kinda.
Was your guilty conscience eating on the inside? Why'd you do it?
No.
Yeah.
I think it does make it a little better than
I
like
mean,
Manny
evading cops and then gunning
McDaniels?
down cops.
Yeah.
Are we really? We're really doing that? We're unpacking all this here.
Holy shit, I haven't heard that name in forever.
And you're not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling.
Wow. Okay, that's that seems like a whole thing.
He repeatedly tried to murder me and was still gonna do it.
Manny?
So, yeah, no.
He was such a sweetheart.
What?
At least
I
to
don't
me.
know.
If somebody's trying to murder
No
someone,
way
I
you're
don't think they're
standing
a
here
sweetheart.
hating Kleb and thinking Manny's a sweetheart.
He was when I met him. I didn't think he had a.
Oh God.
I didn't know he was that. He was a. I didn't know that he was that type of guy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He was that type of guy.
All right. So you're a vigilante then. Like Batman.
You can call me whatever you want, man.
All right.
He turned himself in. He's on parole.
Now we're watching you.
He's trying to take the proper, steps when you do something wrong. That's all I
Alright.
can really ask of a person when they fuck up, right?
Yeah. What more do you want from me, man?
Maybe not to murder people, but like you got a whole thing you got to
Can't
work.
undo that.
You got to deal with Julio. I don't know what the hell's going on with him.
I've just been drinking, man.
Why?
Yeah. he's
Man
just
can't
been
have a
drinking
drink?
in the office.
It's not a drink.
Drinking.
I could smell it from here.
I don't smell it.
Okay. All right. All right.
Well, we're gonna have a conversation.
You could have a. Yeah. Okay.
Was
well,
your
you
shirt
guys-
always pink?
Mayor, you take care. I don't say goodbye to
Absolutely.
Yes, it
murderers.
was. It was
Keep me
always.
in the loop.
It is pink.
Is your forehead always that big?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
It's not big at all.
You look great, Spaghetti.
Thank you. So do you.
Bye, spaghetti.
Thank you.
Talk to you soon, bro.
I'm taking.
Same.
Hi, Toretti.
Hello.
Now, Toretti has the brown shoes. What the fuck is going on, Toretti?
I need you to drive, Q. I can't drive.
Oh, I'll change. I just wanted to. This was for the thing.
Are you really wearing all the same clothes I've got?
Are you using the same tactics I'm using against you?
Wait. No, you guys are wearing different belts.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's the
Different
same shirt.
shoes, different shirt.
Same color.
So I've been wearing this for the past 4 to 6 weeks.
I didn't ask, Director. I gave you a simple order to see if you listened to the chain of command, and you failed not once but twice.
You did give me clear instructions to change my shirt. You never inferred a color.
Okay. Did you change it?
Yes, this morning and about 45 minutes ago.
Toretti. Feel my shirt. You feel Brian's shirt. They're the same.
No, this one feels real nice.
Excuse me?
Yours feels like, yours is like one of those thinner ones, like the see-through. His is.
Got mine
feels
from
police
Nordstrom.
work. I'm police work material.
What's a police
Not
work?
sure about the director, okay?
Okay, I mean it's different shirts. It depends. It's different needs, right?
Anyways, back to the most important thing. Director.
The slides.
Yes. What's up there, man?
Yes, I'm working on right
No,
now
it's true.
getting the compilation. All supervisors have been appraised. So slides should be done here shortly. In addition to that, I ideally will be getting further evidence, hopefully by the end of the day. Even if we don't get that additional evidence, I think we have enough to at least push for an Afghanistan-like invasion.
I want it to be about removing the threat and bringing peace to the place. I don't want to go after innocent civilians at all, or going after weapons of mass destruction, the supply, and where they manufacture it. That is the target, okay? And we need to know
Understood.
exactly where that could be, because the place is pretty vast and big, right? So during this time, since we got time to wait a little bit, if you're able to kind of pinpoint exactly where is our main objective or the target.
Well, I'm sorry. Did you guys say an Afghanistan level invasion of
Yes.
what?
Wait. Oh, does he not know?
Well, I know, but I just want to be clear.
there's
Where
another full
are you going to be? Where was this supposed to be at? I don't think. Are we sure that the look? I don't know if this might have been a mistake. I don't think these guys. I mean, I've known them a long time. I feel like this is something.
Wait, who do you know?
You're ready.
You know, the people from from over there.
These people,
They're good people.
they want to wage war. You know why? Because that makes money.
What do you mean it wage war?
Military industrial complex supports wars, supports times of war where people are being very violent.
I
right?
cannot be. I might have to. I have some. Look, I have some ties that I don't know if I can.
What the hell are you saying right now, Toretti?
I don't know if I can be okay with
Our
invasion.
country's under attack.
Right, but I think that's maybe blown out of proportion. Maybe there's one person over there that maybe it's not their fault. You know, the country's probably not involved. You know, they've always been good to us.
They
Right?
haven't.
What?
They are the reason why Brick was in ICU.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Commissioner, should we talk about this back at
Let's go to the place.
The place? What the?
Commissioner, I've been bagging up some of the suspects down in the basement.
Okay, perfect. How many guys so far?
There's about 5 that have been brought down there.
Hey,
They don't know
also,
where the location is. Oh wait, I'm getting a call. Hey.
I feel like this is all a big misunderstanding.
I wish it was already.
Today, or I need either a signed affidavit or an interview.
If this is what I think it is, this says it's.
Can you my car to my left? And I'll
Well,
park
your
it.
statements that you mentioned, there may be some of that over here. Do you have any evidence? Anything at all?
To my left.
Wait, you can't show me what?
This says that it costs $10 million to bury
one.
bass.
Yes, no, that's fucking huge.
What?
If I get a recording that of that and you give it to me and I can show this off, that's fucking massive. Okay. All right, talk to you soon.
Who was that director?
Do you have one of those? You have a homing RPG? I got photos of him with it. I can't. I'm driving. If you get... You asked me who's on the call. That was the father of our primary target.
Holy shit.
He said he may be able to produce a bomb or a homing RPG, of which the primary target was photographed with. In fact, I convinced him to send me a text message directly with said homing RPG in hand.
Oh, cool.
Jesus. Okay, okay. I did not expect that. I said it's an important call. How soon can he produce those results?
I told him I need it by end of day and as soon as possible. So we may be acquiring a bomb and a homing RPG here. Shortly.
I mean, if we need that stuff, I can get us that stuff, guys. I
What?
don't.
Actually, no.
Wait,
actually, don't.
how?
No, come this way. Come this way.
Okay.
Don't take that.
I told you. I.
Office rooms.
Wow. Wait, this is I didn't know this was all here. Has this been? How long has this been in? I thought it was.
All right, have a seat. You ready?
If you'd like their commissioner, I could probably give him a overview.
Can you give him
and if there's any questions that will help explain, we'll know what needs to be worked on for the Senate.
All right.
Let me pull this up.
You're ready. Listen to this. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. Trust me. Okay.
On June 23rd, 2023, well, a few weeks prior to that, an island was acquired by Jaeger Demon Blood, a refuge for, well, people of all of San Andreas. The means by which it was advertised through various brochures, marketing, etc., was a getaway island where well, the rules don't apply. Our legislation at the time was, well, brought into question. By approval of the Senate, all legislation that was specific to Los Santos would be not applicable. Over the course of the next 2 weeks, citizens of Los Santos, those from overseas, including members of our own police department, went down there for vacation time, get some sun, perhaps fish for exotic fish. But shortly, this island became something else. Jaeger Demon Blood at the time began to grow out a militia. Understandably, they needed some sort of control over those visitors and those that may have ill intent. One of those individuals was Marlo Stanfield and the notorious Kyle Perret. Kyle Perret entered into his militia. They're ready. Well, quite frankly, he's, as much as he may believe he was a part of the militia, he was kind of bottom of the barrel.
Oh.
I'm going to be sending a document your way now.
Sure.
You want to send it to me as well, or do I have that already, Brian?
This is going to be a updated one. You'll be receiving 2 documents. Don't open up that document. Open up this next one I'm about to send you. I'm going to go ahead and put up this board right here.
Whoa, cool.
As you can see right
I can
there, you might
examine
be...
this, right? I can look at it with my both two eyes.
Yes, absolutely. I'll tell you when to take a close look at that. On June 23rd, 2023, by the orders of the late Commissioner Sam Bass, Operation Ragnarok began. Toretti, Johnny Devine went undercover onto Sanguine Island.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
During said operation, he managed to make his way into the militia. And he produced the following set of information you can see on the board right there. Over the course of the next couple weeks, he identified the following. The island had its Chief Justice, Mr. Jen Dingle Dan, followed by a chain of command that went as followed. Jaeger Demon Blood, Delivery, Alexander Jensen. Alongside a number of base cards known as Barnaby B, Barnaby C, Gideon, and Poppy. A number of visitors began to enter this island. But something unexpected happened. A number of our officers on behalf of Jaeger Demon Blood were injured, including Brick, who only just got out of ICU. He has since been interrogated, and his story lines up with the signed affidavit from Johnny Devine, who has since been pulled from the operation. I'm sure you're appraised of some of the reasons for that.
I'm not.
Yep.
Johnny Devine attempted to execute some Australian guy who attempted to piss on the late Sam Bass's grave. Per a decision that was made, charges will be pressed against him. We are holding said charges until the completion of this invasion. His signed affidavit was made after being evaluated, and the information he managed to gather has been corroborated with other pieces of information. The key bits are as follows. Mr. K and weapons dealer Cap Terranova were found on the island, in which Mr. Devine, Officer Devine, witnessed a transfer of car bombs and rocket launchers. We know shortly after this, the late commissioner and myself were attacked by not one, but believed to be multiple car bombs tied to, well, an offshoot of a South American cartel known as Changaloa. I'm sure you've seen some of their activities over in Sandy Shores. In addition to that, Simon Riley is believed to be of the Saints. He's the leader of the Saints. Was witnessed to have provided heroin to the island. You'll notice in that Operation Ragnarok, case file some
Hunter
more
Main,
details.
thank you.
I'm also going to go ahead and send you his signed affidavit and view this at your leisure. Sanguine was also the host of Mr. Terrorist and His Death Race, an invitation in which multiple criminals and non-criminals were encouraged to go to Sanguine Island, in which all but 2 managed to escape. The rest ocean dumped, while people in Los Santos bet on the outcome. We were managed to track down a transfer of $5 million from an individual of a scuffed Italian mafia, Mr. What is his name? Well, the name is irrelevant. To a Xavier Valentine, alongside what we believe to be boost contracts created by Mr. Terrorist, which landed in the hands of Mr. Xavier Valentine, of which the high-speed pursuit unit was able to apprehend.
Ooh.
Now, with all the intel that we have, we believe not only the series of explosive dealings, these explosive cases that we've dealt with between the Roosters Ref, Gulag gangs, the bombs that led to the death of the late commissioner, the bombs that were planted at this courthouse tie back to Mr. Cap Terranova and Mr. Forehead and Marty Banks. I believe we can track about 80% of these things back to that island. Now, if the individual comes through today, with the explosives, I think, quite frankly, we have a pretty strong nail in the coffin. Now, there is, of course, going to be questions as to whether the sovereignty of Sanguine is something that we should have any care for. And as far as my position holds, is that the evidence is there. And even if we are wrong, does it really fucking matter?
Play a dangerous game, director.
I think the sanctity of Los Santos depends on it.
I don't disagree. This operation needs to be successful, and we need to convince the Senate this is the right move.
When does China come into the picture here?
There's possibilities that the Chinese may have some involvement, but primarily in reconnaissance and surveillance. It's unknown to us at this time whether it's the Russians or the Chinese that may be providing Sanguine with the equipment. We have not been able to look that far.
I can guarantee you it's not the Chinese.
What makes you say that?
You guarantee.
They're the good guys.
Based on what?
I've been I've had some friendly relations with relationships with many people, and they've always treated us fairly. You know, and they've always helped us out.
See,
so wouldn't make much sense otherwise. So we're talking about Sanguine Island invasion, not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what did you think we were invading?
CJ,
China?
You said it was far east we were going.
I mean, it is.
It is.
Okay, I was a little confused.
What? Why would we be invade? We don't have the military capability to invade China.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. It was ridiculous.
I mean, we do, to be fair.
And we're totally.
We'd have to go back to Washington to convince them. That's a different headache.
They're fine.
I with all due.
No worry. They helped us a lot. You know that we won a war in Sandy Shores with that help. So.
Toretti, you're not compromised, are you?
No, I was just confused. Now I'm a sigh of relief.
We are going to go to war with China eventually.
Why?
Because war sells money.
What do you mean war sells money?
Money flows at the time of war. We need to stay at war all the time, Toretti. That's how it works. That's how we make money every single time.
Okay, you think that's a good idea to go against one of the most powerful countries in the world? Maybe usually you go after the little ones.
Well, we, America here, are the most powerful country in the world, and nobody can stop us. They need to understand that.
Well, for now, let's focus on this Sanguine Island place, okay? This is much more reasonable, and sounds like okay.
Well, back to the point, back to Sanguine, Operation Ragnarok. I want to change that director. When the full-scale invasion happens, Operation Poseidon.
Poseidon. Seaside.
Never mind.
We have a gang in Los Santos that
Never mind.
I believe worships them. What about let me ask ChatGPT. Let me see what other ideas it's got. Actually, with your permission, may I log into ChatGPT 5.0? I know it's restricted access.
Huh?
For what?
For a new operational name.
I'll allow it.
What?
I mean, we could think of one ourselves, right? Careful, director. Those laptops belong to the government, so understand that you're entering into restricted access, and we don't want that to get compromised.
Understood. Mind speaking a little bit louder there?
Yeah. Is that better?
That picture is Jesus.
We have Operation Valhalla, a majestic, enormous hall located in Asgard.
Yeah.
Operation Phoenix Rise, Operation Odyssey, Operation Thunderbolt, Operation Leviathan. but we have the Leviathan, which is our boat.
Yeah.
Operation Pegasus Flight. Operation Tempest Fury. Operation Titan's Fist. Operation Dragon's Breath. Dragon is copyrighted by Changgang. So 2 of these we're gonna have to cross.
It's gotta make sense. It's gotta have a bigger meaning. It's gotta be symbolic. How do we make that happen?
We could call it something. Well, if we wanted people to get on board, you could also go with another way, a political way, right? Operation Hope. Because technically Sanguine means optimistic, right? So if you do something like hope or something like that, get the people on board. Depends on, make it sound really nice, and then we can bomb them. Operation Fierce and Fearless. Fuck around and find out.
I don't like that one, I'll be honest. It's gotta be fitting to what we're trying to do.
What are we trying to? We're trying to blow up the island or take it over, or
well, that's one thing that wasn't clear to me.
So
is
that's
this
something we need to discuss.
Show of force?
I want it to be a show of force, but if you're telling me that you're able to obtain a homing missile from the father recently, then I don't think a show of force is needed. I think we just need to go all the way and retrieve any weapons of mass destruction and do a full-scale invasion. Obviously,
heard this before.
I can tell you this, Commissioner, is that I did speak with Jaeger Demon Blood, and his statement was that this homing missile, of which there's the photo of, was found among.
Where?
Here, I'll put it on the desk. He sent this to me after he had stated that one of these homing missiles had somehow lost his grasp and made its way to Los Santos. He wanted to tell me, as in the event we came across it, that it was stolen. He stated that homing missile was found in old military equipment that was left behind. Whether these are things, so what we do not know, what our intel does not show, is whether or not these are being manufactured on that island or whether it's old equipment that they're reselling. So I do believe, by his own statement, by his own admission, by the photo he sent me, that we have at least the authority to go down there and sweep for, well, any armaments that may remain, any explosive armaments that may remain.
So you're saying it's probably better to go down there, do a show of force, demand to see or look for any weapons of mass destruction, and if
oh my god,
what if we don't find any though?
Oh.
What if they do a good job of hiding and direct us?
You want
the
to send
problem, right?
inspectors in there, make them go into the missile silos and stuff, right?
Oh, we could lean on a member of the UN. I think that's a good question, Commissioner. If we go down there and there's no clear, like plain sight of any of it, well, but if there is, that's when we crack it open and start busting some of the doors open. I think a sweep is well within the rights, especially if we are in a state of emergency. And for that, well, perhaps we rely on the new mayor. If the Senate's on board, mayor's on board, state of emergency, we fly in there and we sweep. And if they don't have anything, and if we're wrong, well, or if they end up hiding it all, I think at minimum, we will have shown that these things are being taken serious.
Divine is calling me right now.
He may be worth bringing down.
All right. Hello.
Bring him over here.
Hey, you're free.
Yeah, can you come to the FIB building?
The FIB building? What?
Yeah. I'm here with Brian and CJ.
Do I have your word? I'm not going to be placed under arrest.
Right.
I have your word.
Yes.
All right, I'll come through.
It's going to be the second elevator for the
second
office
elevator for the office floor.
All right, I'm going to change clothes because I'm in a fucking t-shirt. So let me put on something a little bit more formal.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, he's on the way. Well, the other thing is, we can request that they let us see everything, and if they refuse, we could technically see that as almost an act of war.
Well, and so right now, as I was working on these slides, here's what I was proposing, and I'd like to hear y'all's opinion. This would be on D-Day. Stage 1, reconnaissance. We drop 3 to 4 units, including Divine, who would help us scan the island for any immediate threats. While staged on the Leviathan would be our military force that would be ready for the invasion. Once recon gives the all go, land and air invasion, that happens simultaneously. Air remains in the air in the event there's any mobile threats. Boots on ground would we do have a full surveillance map from Operation Ragnarok. Boots would hit the ground, and we would make our way in and put Jaeger Demon Blood immediately into house arrest. The ground units would go and do a clear sweep of the island, while simultaneously Jaeger Demon Blood would be given a order to give us anything that he has and point us towards any form of explosives or remaining crates. We would then maintain defensive measures in the event we were to find anything and needed things relocated off island. If we were to find something, if he were to refuse and we find something, that's when we start kicking open doors and blasting over bunkers. In the event he cooperates, well, our mission is accomplished anyways, and we go from there. I think the reality of the matter is we don't know what we're going to find there. We have an idea, but it could be like an onion, right? We might find more than we expect, so we're going to need to be prepared and be ready to be dynamic.
So, I'm trying to think right now. Maybe today we try show of force with the PD, and we see if we can look for any weapons of mass destruction. And we try your plan, basically, Brian. We turn it into a small operation. If we're unsuccessful, then we bring in the military.
Wait, the recon was a part of the military, because once recon would be there just to survey, because we've done the level of recon already through Gianni Divine. The recon team I'm recommending would be there to make sure that there is a safe landing spot on the ground, be able to do an assessment of what we're dealing with on that day. I think those things would need to be done in conjunction, unless you're recommending another level of recon.
Because I'm not hearing an answer back from the Senate about this. And we're supposed to meet today. I reached out to Crane as well. I'm hoping I get an answer back. Let me just email you something.
Of course.
You understand what I mean, Director?
One second. I do. Oh shit! This is my...
Take that phone call. I'm gonna make an email real quick.
Today, I don't know what the hell's going on. We're making a military. we're attacking. Huh. Making a military, and we're attacking the Sanguine Island, I guess. No, not today. General? No.
Holy shit! What is happening in Southside right now? This shit's on fire.
Commissioner, you mind moving this the
I
chair
would
over
love
by
to
the,
move, but
the
I think
door?
I stepped on some glue. My foot is stuck.
Oh, yep.
What the hell? What kind of sick prank is this?
The fuck is going on in the south side?
That's what I said. You ready?
Oh. Maybe we should find a different office. This door's got a chair in front of it. Communications.
Place is nice. What is going on? Who's fighting? Is there another gang war we don't know about?
We know BSK and Marabuntas. The Ballas are at war. Rust and Hydra are at war. GG and Rooster Gang are at war.
I need a minute real quick while y'all waiting for this fellow to show up.
We need tanks. Honestly, we need to just roll tanks out. Shut this shit down. Enough.
Everything, Toretti. I'm talking. It's like gonna be a full-scale invasion. I'm talking about everything.
I'm talking about these gangs. Okay.
Oh, you want to bring a tank?
Yeah, this shit's we gotta stop this. It's too much. These guys gotta feel some pressure. They cannot be out there just shooting each other, killing each other all day.
We gotta make them feel the push.
I know it's the south side, but
gentlemen, we
need to preserve life.
We currently have a chase ongoing with Mr. Cap Terranova, one of the individuals currently aimed for a hut, and one of the links to the
Bring the heat.
operation.
Yeah, I have been pretty adamant about that.
Place on
Let's go after him. Come on, let's go. We'll pause this. Let's go after him. If he's involved.
All right.
Take care.
If he's involved with the whole thing and the rockets and the bombing, then we go after him, right?
Hey, firm.
What
is the hut?
Serial assaults and killings, among other things.
Okay. What do y'all have you approved? Because I want to go all out here.
I think HVT. Oh, hey, you're gonna hate us.
What?
We're chasing one of the people that you helped us get info on.
Who?
Cap Terranova.
Yep.
Currently wanted
I'm
for a
with,
hut
but
charge.
I'm allowed.
I mean, you're still a cop technically, but you were.
I am technically
suspended.
a cop.
Yeah, you can. I mean, DJ.
Aurora.
I don't know about this guy.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Great, I forgot. He has no idea.
I
who
think
you are.
I've done
Come
far
on.
more for this country than you did, buddy.
Okay, relax, guys. Let's just get a uniform on.
You don't know me that well.
One of the supervisors.
We're not doing this. Just put on a goddamn uniform. Let's go.
Oh, she's not command.
I need to save this outfit.
How many years on the chase right now?
I'm signed. Try to
Unknown.
sign on duty.
Just getting on. Oh, you're on radio.
Dumb.
Can we get Air 1 for this pursuit?
Yeah, I'm on duty.
Copy. Make sure you have a co-pilot as well. Let me throw him out. HVTU, I'm assuming it's you, Muller?
What channel? What channel?
Channel 2.
I'm gonna be in the car thinking about my.
It's not?
Give me a second.
It's a separate bike that approached the garage that his bike was parked in.
Oh, okay, copy.
Looks like
That
it
bike is still here. I'm still
jumped on
watching
a bike.
This
It looks
person
like
got
they
his voice
Cap's
last time
bike,
while talking
which was
about
tracked down, and they've since jumped onto a different bike.
Yeah, we're going southbound Los Santos Freeway.
South on Los Santos Freeway. I'm gonna be coming out right here.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing La Puerta Blanca, passing the water pipes, going south.
How many bikes do we have on this?
Our pit box like through.
It's a motorcycle.
On the
so
bike.
No PBs. We'll hold off. How long has the pursuit been going on for?
Roughly
5 minutes, I'm gonna say. Yeah. Being southbound Los Santos Freeway, swerving between the lanes. Use a lot of speed, so be careful with the ankle brakes. Being
about
southbound
yours,
Los
ready,
Santos
right?
Freeway.
923.
Straight through across, merging westbound Del Perro.
Westbound Del Perro.
Westbound Del Perro, merging opposing lanes.
Director, I
westbound
know
Del
you sit in the
Perro.
office pretty often. Are you sure you want to drive?
Merging proper lanes, westbound Del Perro.
One of our best drivers, sir.
I don't believe you want to
Not
work
taking
today,
anything
so I'm
west.
not sure about that.
I'm sorry,
Take
what?
the ginger cut here.
Oh,
Yep,
well,
take
see, I'm
no
not
changes,
one,
everything's still west.
right here. I'm not one to take awards from others that might need it to stay motivated.
Movie star cross, crossing in the
Oh, I
movie
see.
star,
Okay, then
taking
I'll
Rockford
judge you based on your
off-road.
actions.
Okay, we're gonna give this at max 5 more unless he starts doing any particular.
Fuck, I got a
We're gonna
crazy
authorize
plan.
Getting this guy knocked off.
I got an absolutely crazy fucking idea, but it ruins me for the rest of my life.
I think
right
let's
there.
table that for the time being. They're divine. Once we get this guy,
You lose eyes. I could call him at. I might be able to call him as Jamie undercover
Might take
and
a
pick him up.
towards the water.
I was going for the fucking water.
Who's sending it west?
Classic.
He looks like he's sending it off the pier.
You want to send a bike after him or no?
I'm not sending it.
I wouldn't send it
There's
in.
a potential to block you.
There's gonna be a fucking.
Submarine probably get ready for right now.
let's get a sub. Let's get a sub. Let's pull 2 subs. Could you?
He's in the water.
It's gonna be me and the commissioner.
Jumping in the
And
water.
then
Yeah, okay. There's a submarine underneath. Submarine underneath Air 1. Engage with it.
Man,
you guys
I
go
told
north.
him.
I'm gonna go south.
All right.
Yeah, clear.
Wait, why are we clearing? We have subs.
Underneath Air 1, currently going
You can't
southbound.
chase after it, Brian. By the time we pull a sub, it's gone.
Oh, it's that good?
He's got him.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna pull on her now.
I'm gonna need units to grab a boat.
I don't think we could even shoot at it anyway.
It's last thing going southbound.
It's
Yeah,
underwater.
whatever, submerge the water.
More to the southwest, Miller.
We
More to your west.
We are pulling 2 subs right now.
It's going southwest. That's toward the airport, right?
Start heading eastbound.
Could you get
so
me?
essentially that
What
west-
is Molten's?
West.
What is Muller's ID,
too
state
far.
ID?
1219.
1219.
I gotta
Let's
double
grab
check,
him.
though.
He's directly to my west position, so he's going towards the rig.
I was right. 1219.
Oh, we have to raid them.
I lost sight. He's too quick for me.
Try your best. We're pulling out 2.
Yeah, he's
Well,
not-
Where's SRU?
I last seen it where everyone is more or less to the west position, going back towards land.
There was a black car following the chase.
There's a ladybird at the end of the pier blocking.
Yeah, is there a person in it?
It was
Hey, so
moving,
you had a red
so
line. Yeah, you had a red line jacket on.
Copy.
Already 1219 spot submarine.
I need a rough last scene so we can estimate
Rough,
where we're
rough last scene,
Air 1.
westbound from Del Perro Freeway.
Trying
Underneath
to
Air
get
1's
the-
location.
Yeah,
Westbound
where Air
from
1
not Del Perro Freeway, Del Perro Pier, sorry.
Hey, firm. They're likely to be a bit south from us. Someone look for an airplane as they have used it before. Someone LSI. Was Snake 1 is about to go underwater.
You find it? Divine?
How long can you stay under in that submarine?
They can stay under there for hours. There's no oxygen tank in there. It's
What's that?
only depth.
I don't even see the fucking water.
Dedicated.
You don't see the water?
I don't know what else to tell you. I don't
There's
see
an
the
airplane
I'm
currently
taking a
landing at
nap. Give me a
LSI,
sec.
unknown if local.
Dispatch, can we get you on ATC just to be able to contact them?
One unknown lecturer and die.
Copy.
Snake 1, Snake 1's going to be parallel with the LSI airport. We're going underwater to see if we get eyes.
Right, dispatch, contact the unknown aircraft over ATC.
Oh my God.
Request them to remain landed until cleared to retake off.
I'm gonna take a boat around LSIA.
Current active?
The current active, potentially Cap Terra Nova, apprehension unsure, last seen entering into a submarine west of Del Perro Pier. We've got 2 units in submarines currently heading to last known location, but no visual.
I'm gonna check LSA.
I have no idea how to drive this.
419. I'm pulling into LSI right now.
Put my
Not
seatbelt
seeing
on.
anything around the back end of LSIA through boat.
Snake 1's going to have very low visibility underwater here. We haven't seen anything yet, but the speed at which it's going to go, I would very much recommend, assuming they're going to pop up north of the last scene and south of the last scene. Like somewhere by the oil fields.
I'm gonna drown?
Like,
I'm in the... I
I
can't.
don't know, somewhere off of Great Ocean.
I'll head over to the oil fields.
Wait, do these have oil, oxygen tanks?
Ditch the submarine to get into the helicopter, or sorry, the plane.
Get in! Oh, he's getting a new oxygen tank.
I'm gonna go 6 on motor then on the northern side. Or the north side.
Oh, wait, does the civilian submarine not have
Here
oxygen?
at the hangar. Nobody in it. The only planes that are moving around here are locals.
We should probably have people sitting on every possible location. Just if we have enough units, just sit there.
I also have Andy Jones's an AMG here
Where's here?
at the hangar where the ceasefire was.
No.
Lost.
No affiliation.
He-
I wouldn't treat it as
it's too fast, I guess.
I'm saying she could be the one that was flying or has the plane, or somebody with her.
Essentially, last known was that the plane was over Sanguine airspace, so I'm no longer worried about that. What's the current positions of both of the submarine units?
Snake 1 is going to be just south of LSIA. Based on where you guys last seen it and the speed, they would be well ahead of us if they continued south.
If they've continued south, they are more than likely gone. However, do we have 1 or 2 units up
Yes,
currently?
plane
for
landing
here.
The,
See this? Plane to the left.
Oh, yeah.
Plane coming in hot. Jet.
Yeah. There's a jet landing at, not sure if that's a local or not, at LSIA.
Gotta be local,
Get on
nothing on
land so we can
ATC.
see what it is.
Nah, fuck it.
Just went underwater over by LSIA. I'm
How do I
not
go
seeing
under?
anything under there.
You go underwater. Oh.
Let's continue code 16 just for, I don't know, up to 3 more minutes until it's 10 past the hour. If we can get our submarine units to head north, just in case they fake us. Once you've hit past or close to Chumash, I would just say call it from there.
I mean, I go 6 on land all the way up to Chumash, and no visual.
What is it?
That's the
Wait a
thing,
minute.
that
Is it like a helicopter?
Yeah.
Code 16 isn't good.
Oh, it is. Oh shit. That's my channel change.
Is Stubbs on radio?
Negative, don't believe so.
Muller, could you reach out to Stubbs and see This guy's got a submarine. We really need to consider locking his shit down.
Hey, can you drive
Yeah,
this?
sounds like a good
I
idea.
don't have, I'm not
I don't
properly
think it's his,
equipped for
though.
this.
It was already moving when we got here.
Swamp over on
Those own the submarine, though, according to them daily profile. So could I easily let somebody else pull it up for him?
10-4.
I have my.
Could also been any of CG.
They do have submarines. Dealt with them 2 days ago as well.
Where am I going?
We're just searching. Don't go too low though. There's no way they went too low. My keybinds are.
Once we hit
Oh, visibility.
10 minutes past the hour, but 16, then I'm happy to call it at this point. Hey, if we can just keep units kind of patrolling along the coast, then that'd be perfect.
Muller, you need someone at oil fields. That's a common drop-off.
To be honest,
What about the oil rig?
I can head over there.
Do you guys also want to check straight to the west of the pier? You might have just dove all the way to the bottom and stay there. Because it was going pretty...
Go for it.
It was
Jim
going pretty
Crapo,
low
thank
when
you.
I last saw it, so I don't know. You might have stayed there, you might have not.
That's to stay away from shots fired. They were coming at it, but yeah, just let's get units in boats. Just quickly scan directly west of the pier, slightly north from the pier.
I'm assuming their sub is. Are they in like a super fast
Someone
sub?
pick me up from the land?
I'm not driving it anymore because of my keybinds.
Someone that has a boat?
My radio up is the same as.
Get a tank from where you are. If you go out from shore there, start kicking it westbound and south, and then you'll be able to scan. By the time you're at the pier, you'll be able to see all of what I've wanted people to cover.
Copy.
See anything?
No. I don't think they're all, because they kept saying how fast it was.
Everyone is going to quickly fly out to the rig. I don't think anything's going to be out there, but I'm going to check.
I'm almost out there on boat.
I'm swapping over to 5. Yeah, we got it.
I need a car here because I don't... Oh, wait, never mind. I see. A couple of PD cruisers.
Do you have any units that are currently heading towards the oil fields?
I just grabbed an ox tank and I'm heading into the water.
Yeah, okay, can I have a couple units just to head over that way?
Well, they don't need PD assistance this time. You're fine.
Copy, perfect.
35 background frequency.
They have units out this way.
Yep.
We lost time.
Dakota, are you heading over to the oil field?
Negative. We were headed out towards the Leviathan, and we were circling back. If you want us to head that way, we can.
Yeah, if you can, you're a little bit closer.
Copy.
One is overhead of the oil rig. We don't see anything in particular here. No movement, nothing.
Do you have a co-pilot in there to check thermals?
iPhone. That's close.
Damn it!
Muller, where do you want me to head to now?
At this point, I would go to the western side of the pier, grab your ox tank, just do a quick search.
Alignment for September.
To depth below there, and then wait
Yep.
for tails to arrive coming from your north, and then we'll just call it after that.
And four.
Hey, Bayo, do you have a 4-seater?
Negative, I'm on motor.
I have a 4-seater on the beach.
Yeah, we need to pick up at LSI right now, myself and Brian.
Tails, whereabouts did you start swimming from?
From the pier, shore.
How's your day been?
The shore by Playa Vista?
Well, I got announced as the commissioner today.
I wanted to go from where you were at Playa Vista.
Owen got announced as the official sheriff, and Stubble got announced as the undersheriff.
I wanted you to scan west and then
Cumbo
south from the beach
was announced
resort.
as officially demoted
I
to
got that then.
deputy.
I thought he was just
He
wanting
begged.
me to go west from the pier. That's where I last saw it.
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna move from there. Okay, we'll just call this at this point.
Damn. Let's see what stupid Pred wants.
100, let's move it to channel 3 for this incident, so a few officers can consider pursuing it.
Hey, look, I gotta talk to you because
What?
Justice ain't gonna listen to me, and fucking Svensson ain't gonna listen to me.
Uh-huh.
These motherfuckers are stupid.
What's your problem?
I got
I
the
mean,
night
highest
by the way.
form of corruption has taken place. These guys don't give a fuck.
Highest form of corruption. What's that?
Yeah, MDW corruption.
MDW corruption? What happened?
Yeah. I mean, well, you gonna actually sit down and have a
We have to have a conversation about it.
Yeah, I'll meet you at your office.
I'm not around.
Our office.
What do you mean our office?
Still my office.
No, it's gone. It's already been changed. Yep, I changed. It's all been changed. Yep. I'm in a submarine right now, so.
Oh, you're in a submarine right now, the 4-seater one.
Yeah.
With Vinny.
What? Why would I be with Vinny?
Never mind. I don't know.
Vinny has a submarine?
No.
I gotta go. Vinny.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, I just talked to Pred because he's whining about more corruption. But I told him I was in a submarine. And he goes, "Oh, are you with Vinny right now?" He owns the does Vinny Pistone own a submarine?
Checking now. According to this, I don't see it.
Okay. I don't know what he's talking about, but
No, according to his, yeah, he doesn't have it.
also the fucking funeral home sent us the bill.
There's a white vehicle parked in the back of this. Did anyone run plates?
10.1 million.
In
Yeah.
the back of what, sorry?
For Bass's
By
funeral.
where the subway
Why'd you guys
people-
choose such an expensive place?
I didn't know it was. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah.
So
To
that bill,
make
I
sure
guess
before you
they
accept?
reached out to Willie
What
and
the
they said
fuck?
they're gonna start.
There's a car
they're
here. What did they say?
That they're
might
gonna
go to
start
a local.
adding
Is it
interest for us not
illegally
paying
parked?
this.
Yeah.
But I don't
Oh,
remember
right
them
ahead of you,
ever.
brother.
Did you go through that whole list of things? Because they didn't get us food. They didn't offer an armored
Yeah.
cars. There was a
Who
lot
gave
of
you
things
that
they
bill?
didn't- Willie sent that to me, and I guess Dewey sent that to him.
It comes back to Vinny Pistone.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
okay.
Son of a bitch. Okay, we found a car. We'll talk about it in a second. I think we might have had something on channel 3.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye. Well. Well. What a coincidence.
So assumptions have to be that if Capt has one, it may be his one, but he just left it out and provided keys to people.
That's exactly what we're thinking. Obviously, there's like an operational strategy here, right? Do you, on one hand, it's like, well, if he's in his own vehicles, it makes it easier to catch him, right? But on the flip side, it does mean he has access to some of these things.
Well.
Was it communicated over radio that Vinny does not own one of the subs?
Correct.
Any other chain gang affiliated individuals that do besides Cap?
Does that work?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
So how is the submarine already pulled out? Was
I mean,
here?
it can be. It could be already be like sitting somewhere.
Actually,
and you share the
never mind,
keys, and then you just wait until.
submarine is
Are you
called the
wondering if
Arisa,
like a
actually, isn't it?
local tow removes it?
Or yeah, the local dock workers,
someone
if it's
pick
there
me
for a
up from the
while, it kind
Faro
of just gets
Pier?
taken away,
My
right?
bike got stalled by the sand.
Very true.
So I'm trying to
Yeah,
understand
I'm at a boat
how.
tails, but we can come
Babe,
grab
you
you.
said when you got here,
Yes, please.
the submarine was already present, right, in the water?
Okay.
The submarine was at the end of the pier where he
I'm
launched his
just gonna
bike.
recheck Vinny's because I realized that we were
I think
looking
what the
for
commissioner is
C-sharp.
asking is it reasonable to believe that Pigeon
Vinny doesn't have one, so
had given these to a
Mr.
number of
Kate could have
individuals in the
potentially
event
pulled
he
one
was
out,
being
but
chased?
it's either Kay assisting
I mean, it's
or
reasonable, sure.
Cap's just
Absolutely.
left for
I mean, we
his
chased
out.
him for
There was
I'd say
someone
8
in
minutes.
it, so.
So there's definitely enough time to
Yeah,
get down here and
saw it
coordinate
blow
that.
up,
He was
but
on the
I
radio constantly.
couldn't ID who the fuck that was.
But he's gonna be present to pull it out himself, right?
Right. He
Unless
definitely
it's,
didn't
like,
have a
shared...
chance to come down here. No. He launched his motorcycle off the end of the pier, which reminds me, we need to go find that.
That's the confusing part with the whole thing is if Finn doesn't have a submarine owned on his MEW profile,
Trekkie, thank you.
and Captain Over does, how did the exchange happen?
Tails,
Or is there a
you
possibility of
still need
somebody else who's got a submarine got involved?
Right. We're assuming it's Captain Novas with everything that we're
Dakota's
talking
really
about
far.
here. But
We're in Dakota, sorry.
Yeah,
it's
sorry,
easily-
we're down by Meriwether Docks.
You can
Trying to go
definitely
to
say
the
it's somebody
oil fields. We're on
else's.
our way, unless Trader
Or
Does
was his and he
Toretti
left
keep
it
his
out?
call sign? Probably not.
You know?
I mean, if he knows how wanted he is, it's
This is
not
ridiculous.
entirely
Look at how many
unreasonable that he'd have a
fucking cars he
submarine out
has.
ready to go in case of emergency.
I just need to pick up Maine.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. But you do have a plan here. What was your name again? Divine? What was it?
No.
What are you, an officer, deputy trooper? What are you?
Hello.
Hey, Toretti.
What's up?
I saw you at City Hall earlier.
Yeah.
Is this your charger that's still sitting
Yep.
here?
Yep.
Are you still at City Hall? I just wanted to
No,
make sure that it's
no.
not. Oh,
Can you pay the meter
You're gonna-
for me again? I couldn't park it because there was apparently I have a car parked
someone-
there.
someone
I gotta
already-
move
okay.
it.
All right.
So
All right, just making sure before someone steals it or some shit.
it should be locked. But can you pay the meter?
Yeah, I'll
give
pay
you
the meter for you.
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
pay, I'll pay the meter. Yeah.
All
take
right.
care.
That's what you get bail for not catching the guy.
Hey, who's that guy?
Next time.
Who's that?
Where? Yeah.
Need
Come
to
on.
get prior to that.
Red.
A red and colored vehicle leaving the civilian docks, looking suspicious.
Did someone
Does
say
anyone
something
have
about a
Delta
red line?
I believe so. They might be a red line party.
Yeah, there was a red line car.
Crown Vic is that back there too.
Leaving the docks just now. Did a circle.
I had no idea where that
Unsure.
vehicle went.
100. Who's Crown Vic's live abandoned at the civilian docks? Gonna be like an unmarked or
There it
a
is,
black
there it
red
is.
line?
907s, we're still 76 back
That's
to the
a
docks.
different one. I'm gonna
Do
go
not
around
lose
and
it,
run the
Luca.
plate.
You lose your job.
I've got tails, by the way.
Hey, you plan to keep the vehicle there?
I'm just a buddy who rented a submarine. And he's coming back right now, so I was coming to pick him up.
Oh, he rented one?
Yes, sir. From Kevin something.
From Kevin Ram?
I think so. Yeah.
I gotcha. Easy.
Yeah. So I'm just waiting. He said he's gonna
Wait,
call
you
me.
can? I didn't realize you could rent them. Is it at the boat rental?
I think it was like hey, you're a friend. I want to go search the ocean. Can I borrow your submarine?
I appreciate it. Could I just get a license real quick so I don't
Yeah,
get
yeah, absolutely.
Awesome, thank you.
There you go. Can you see that through the window? What's the name of the
Awesome.
buddy you're waiting for?
Sir?
Who are
Oh,
you
I'm sorry?
waiting for?
Yeah, who are you waiting for? You said your bunny. Who you waiting? Vinny.
Vinny Pistone?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Oh,
easy.
all right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Okay, well that's
Case closed, fellas. What? Look at that.
What is it?
I don't think they told this guy anything.
Swapping back to me.
Kevin Ram.
That guy might be the most clueless guy I think I've ever
Oh
met.
my god.
I love that guy. What do you mean? Honestly, he's the best polished around here, right?
Okay, so we just got confirmation that Vinny Pistone rented
Through
a
Kevin
submarine,
Ram.
and he's about to get from Kevin Ram, and he's about to get picked up by this red vehicle right outside of the boat docks.
Oh.
We need to pick up Kevin Ram.
Yeah, but that plan is going to change now, right? They're going to communicate.
They may. That's very true. But
I don't know. I guess I'm pretty convinced that Vinny's come
Did
down.
he just do it? Did he just drop him? He just left.
Somebody's leaving right now. Just in the docks. See him, Bale?
What direction?
Kept going north.
Could have been local. I didn't see.
No. He was speeding. I think it was that car.
See if they go back home.
Raymond Kane.
Alright, if they're gonna pick it up north, I'm gonna try to go set up at Chumash.
Hey, firm. There's gonna be a black and red vehicle, like black and red patterned. I think it might have been a
I was next to you.
S14 maybe.
Something like that, yeah. I don't think it was S14.
The thing is,
I mean, even then, if he is picking up Vinny, that means a drop-off already occurred, or that first vehicle that was all red that left might have been the original pickup for him. Because that's a two-door. If he's picking up Vinny, Cap was dropped off somewhere else.
Okay.
I'm assuming he was in a disguise.
He's the CEO.
Right. Okay. So there's also the reality. What clothing stores can you access easily from an ocean? Because the first thing he's going to do is change out of that disguise.
I'm gonna push north for now. I'll try checking for that later.
The one on Great Ocean right up here is.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
And he knows that he's bank monitoring.
Yes.
Hey, from.
This
hot charge captain over source.
This Raymond Kane guy is pretty clean.
PD from dispatch, would you like us on ATC still?
He's the CEO of Maldini's. He's not affiliated with any gang, apparently. He has no weapons license.
Then should we believe what he's saying?
He has 2 gang-related shooting.
Yeah.
3
Why
criminal
wouldn't we?
possession of a firearm.
He works for Vinny Pistone.
Kovacic and myself are to the west.
So the reason to believe him, he
99%
self-snitched.
sure
It
I
was
saw
picking
a
up
light
Vinny.
for about
Stated
half
that Vinny
a
was
second,
renting
and
a
then it
submarine.
went back under.
He's a
We
manager
already
at Jewel
suspected
Dragon.
it was Vinny
On our 20.
because of what Pred said, and then you combine that with the
dispatch?
vehicle being
Out to
abandoned there.
sea.
Also, he
Sorry, you can monitor ATC for like 5 minutes.
he owns an
Don't see anything,
apartment
you can
on
just,
Ginger Street 1 and
out
Little
the
Soul
ATC.
Apartment 14. He's a key holder.
Wait, so Kovacic,
Yeah.
you saw like a
What's
light
that?
out there?
I saw a
key
light
holder owns
for,
it.
He key holder.
you know, a second, and then it was gone.
I could
But
check
I
that
am
apartment.
almost 100% certain I saw a light pop out of the water.
What is she saying? Dakota saying?
Yeah, we're very, very, very
10-9
west.
that from the beginning, Dakota.
Kovacic and I were just on our way back to the civilian docks. We're just north of the oil rig over here. I saw a light pop
14?
up for about a second, and then it immediately disappeared back
How
under
long
the
ago?
water. A minute and a half max.
Hey, firm. We do. So the suspicion is, let's not to get too close to civilian docks and pop out. But here's the thing: if the car we ran into is picking up Vinny,
Nova
right.
Walker.
that's only one spot for him to sit in, which means either the sub is going to be passed to Cap for him to drive off, or it's more likely Cap is not going to be popping off at the civilian docks, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So with dispatch on
What is this?
ATC, and the
Pigeon
last
view.
seen visual being somewhere near LSIA, everyone is just gonna hover at like high out above LSIA.
That vehicle. Get behind it.
He
It's hauling ass, brother.
works.
Buffed up Sand King.
This guy works at a place called Pigeon View, which the owner is Cap Terranova. I don't know what they
Holds all
are.
the keys to their doors, basically.
Lil Soul Housing. He's boss man. Jewel Dragon manager. Dragon Eye Detective Agency. Lead researcher.
Kevin Ram.
No
we
way.
We need backup units. We have Kevin Ram's vehicle slamming northbound Great Ocean Highway. He's the one that supposedly rented it out. Cap could be in this.
Just
There's 2 people in there.
We also shouldn't have lights because what if he's going to pick up Cap?
To the nearest cross.
You want a motor for it?
We're going to be hitting. We're northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the.
We probably need
Go for it,
everything
base.
for this.
Yeah,
Air 1
yeah,
for
stand
sure.
by. Motors, parallel pursuit, basically.
Now this
I think
is
we
fun.
pull it now. We pull it now.
That
There's
is
no way.
fun.
Some sort. I'm pushing northbound Gershon Highway.
This is fun.
passing the military base
Using all
momentarily.
this, having an MDW that can do all
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
do normal traffic here till we get back up.
Is
Two individuals. Have your
We
guns
have
ready.
2 individuals in the vehicle. We got it pulled over right now. They've yielded north of Shumash, north of the tunnel.
We need Air 1 here ASAP in case this thing flees.
10-9, you need one for this?
A firm in case this thing flees and he's inside. There's a likely that the package is inside this.
Alright, what's the 20 again?
It's going to be by the military base. I need 2 backup units and Air 1.
Okay, on route.
Not a cheese rolling up on you.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
315
A+.
motor is approaching the Route 16 intersection.
Oh, we got enough.
What was the person who was suspected to be Cap? What was he wearing?
Black jacket, black pants.
Yep.
311 it for us, please.
What kind of mask?
The longer we wait, the more suspicious they become, by the way.
Black motorcycle helmet.
It's true, but I'm taking a bet that it's in there. And if he flees, all the better for us. One of them reached.
They've been handing
Black
stuff off.
bike helmet, black
You
jacket.
say this is ramming you?
Negative. It's Kevin Ram suspected to have rented out
Yeah,
the.
Gotcha.
Hey, what's up, Brian? It's me, Kevin.
It's me, Chris.
Crystal clear?
PDB advised, about 10 minutes before the situation with Casanova and the motorcycle, I had an individual come in, matching the same description,
Yes.
using like a fake voice, asking about a quote-unquote job, gave me a name that came back to Garrett something, Garrett Jobless, tagged Chain Gang.
What's up, guys? What's up, Mr. Knight?
Target is not going to be in this vehicle. It's going to be Crystal Clear and Kevin Ram.
Pull Crystal
that
aside.
dating.
Pull Crystal aside and see what she knows.
Hey, Crystal, come over here.
I'm staying
Probably
in the
get
car
other units.
with my gun out.
You should have the other units break off. Dumb.
Hey, you guys, motor units, you should head up north. See if you can find anything. Keep looking.
We should just fully be searching this everywhere right now.
Crystal and Kevin Ram. Now this is cool. So cool. Being able to use the MDW and tying things back and be able to make these
With target unconfirmed, I want to
connections?
TB.
You guys said that the white GTR left the civilian docks, right? Randy repeats himself all the time, yeah.
Hey, Toretti.
Yeah.
Then, can I talk to you on the side? Look, you gonna rat on me if I come clean to you?
Oh, what?
I've not been the best. Okay, I've been
Okay.
popping Vicodin. I've been drinking whiskey. I did the funeral. The night of the funeral, I called Pigeon from my personal cell phone.
Okay.
I told him I wanted to buy materials. I don't know why I did it. I was just kind of fucking with the guy. Could try calling him right now, see if I can buy materials. Tell him I got the materials he's looking for. See if that dumb fuck bites. It's a
All
long
right.
shot.
I mean,
but
yeah.
I could try. What's the worst that could happen? You know.
Yeah. Let's see what Brian wants to do here.
I'll let Brian decide then.
Yeah, because we don't know what they're telling them right now.
I don't think this is anything.
I want to know where Crystal got picked up.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think this is shit.
Yeah, that Raymond King guy picked him up. He's their clean guy. He's probably who they use to bring whatever.
There's also the reality that, like Knight said, he could have been there to pick up Vinny. It's a two-seater.
Yeah. Where would Captive go?
I'm trying to think. If that's what happened, then what?
There was a
Then where
car
does Pigeon
following
go?
us. There was a lady bird someone called out.
Well, if the reality is that Vinny was getting picked up alone, then does that mean Pigeon is still in the submarine, or is he swimming somewhere to go up on land, stealing a car?
I think they dropped him off.
Might be the reason why you live, Crystal.
Could've, yeah.
But he also might be the reason why you die pretty soon.
Nothing sticking out up north in Toledo.
that.
No
Whoa.
parked vehicles, nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey.
Be careful, okay?
Yeah, at this point.
You guys, how it going?
Where did Crystal get picked up?
Maybe
Sorry, I
the
just fell
reason
off
why
the
it dies soon too.
Ledge. Okay. With
She
how
She
much
said
time it
she's
costs,
been
I'm
with
gonna
him
be
the
under
entire
impression that
time,
he's
but her story is a little all over the place.
out
I don't
of
think she was
the-
really
he's,
paying
on
attention.
land.
So
Probably
we could be off
new
with the
identity,
Kevin.
all that kind of shit. So I think we
Bit.
clean the slate and refresh
Well,
it for the next time.
I think Kevin definitely gave him the submarine. I don't think
Yeah.
Crystal's
They
aware, and Raymond Kane is their clean guy.
I think you're probably right.
Because Kevin Ram,
He's still got that bike hidden inside the construction. So while I don't think that we should probably.
But
spend
the
all
rental
fucking day
thing is the
sitting
thing
there,
that's like
now he
fucking
knows
with
it's
me.
kind of-
No.
Oh, Kevin might have pulled it.
Kevin pulled it. No, he's saying that he rented it
I
from
don't
his
believe the ink
friend.
is burned. I stopped him before he got to it.
He
but he
does have a
wouldn't
submarine.
have any inkling
So
that
yeah,
I
it makes a
would
lot
know
of
it's
sense
there.
actually. License
Oh, okay,
plate
copy.
Queen 96
You know what?
Queen
I have an idea.
169 Charlie.
Hey, Kevin, hold on.
Yeah.
Yo, can I rent a
he doesn't-
submarine?
You shouldn't know we know about it at all.
Yeah, sure, probably.
All right, let's go down to the docks.
Hold on, let me call the submarine guy.
No, that's fine. Let's go right now. Oh, actually, you know what? Go ahead and use that cell phone. Go ahead and call him for us.
All right, sure. Let me
You
see.
have
if
a
he call-
submarine guy? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Who's your submarine guy?
I got a few submarine guys.
What do you mean you have a few
What do you mean
submarine
a
guys?
few submarine guys?
Why can't I just
And
use
that's some
yours?
good news right there.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh,
where I left
come on,
mine.
let me
I
just
think I
rent
left mine at
yours.
the Civ dock. Well, let me try.
Oh, you did? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Where can you track it? Where is it right now?
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say track? I'm assuming you must have pulled it out and rented it to someone, you fucking dumbass. If we find out you have anything
No,
to
no,
do
it's at
with
the
what
Civ
just
docks right
happened,
now.
I will
No,
ruin
it's
your
civilian
fucking. Let's
docks.
go.
Come on, let's
let's
go.
go. Let's go.
Wait, what just happened?
He texted somebody. He didn't call anybody.
Yep. All the
Yeah,
better.
no,
Let him freak
100%.
out. Let him start making the phone calls.
It's even better if he texts, because we can see what this dumb fuck's doing then when he gets subpoenaed.
We got a subpoena for the day. We got to get the subpoena for his day.
Oh,
the
this
whole
is
day.
fantastic. This whole thing just keeps on giving.
He's probably freaking out right now. Oh,
And he's got a fucking cop in his car.
That's my worry. Crystal might help him here.
she said
I
she
mean-
was still hanging out with Brett. I was like, still a good guy. I'm like, the guy shot at us.
He executed me.
Ask me,
Kevin Ram is-
people that fucking sit there and blatantly hang out with fucking criminals
Hold
while
on.
taking an oath should be
I think
fired.
we need to come up with a new department policy.
Kevin Ram is Gulag Gang.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's
why
been
Kyle
on scene
knows.
with GG.
Maybe that.
Yeah.
Wait, when did she say she was hanging out with Pred? How would Pred have known that? Was I in it with Vinny?
Oh, she does still hang out with him.
Okay. Do we know
Yeah,
if they
not-
were hanging out today? Because
Not.
if he's
she was a bit
Gulag Gang,
flustered, so I couldn't really.
okay. Fred knew that Vinny asked if I was with Vinny.
Hey, Aaron. Transport for the serial killer. The who? Oh fuck. I would ask Mueller for HVT. I work with DOC. Work with DOC on it. And Mueller. See what they I can always stand in for it if necessary, and MCU can take over the case if they don't wake up. All right, take care.
This guy's the CEO of
I'm with
Xmart
Toretti.
Pass.
I'm with both commissioners right now, so I'll let him know. Where push comes to shove, MC is going to take over the murder case, and we'll handle it in court. All right, sounds good. Take care.
Water Taxi Express owner. Whoa. This says that Thatch is part of this Water Taxi Express that Kevin Ram owns. We should probably ask Thatch if he knows anything. Sky Express owner. Los Santos Estate Rentals. Atlantis Exploration Company.
Oh, now this motherfucker wants to go stop at fucking red lights.
PCB.
What's the name of the
submarine?
What's the name of the submarine model? Yeah.
Avisa?
It's called an Avisa?
Yeah. Q96Q169 Charlie. Queen, sorry, not Q. He owns the Frogger as well. I'm not sure if that's a helicopter.
Yes. He has a, I looked at his businesses. He has an air business. He's an AirX instructor. He's Ocean Express. Wait, those are two different ones. Water Taxi Express. Sky Express.
Okay, so between everybody that works at his company, there's only one Avisa, and it's in Kevin Ram's name.
Edward Thatch is in all these companies.
So what you're telling me is it's not possible unless she was involved.
That is what I'm telling you.
Crazy.
You notice this guy's not been using blink. This guy hasn't even been using his blinkers.
Why is he's taking the longest way possible?
Yep.
This is literally the longest way you could possibly go.
We have enough, less on a phone subpoena on him, but we could, I think, almost certainly get Vinny's 24 hours.
I think we can get his too.
I mean, between the statement from that guy that we pulled over, the statement from Fred to Toretti, who's in the same gang with Kevin Ram.
Mm.
Fucking, this guy is stalling so hard.
Jesus Christ.
Crystal's got to give up as much information.
You think Kevin's trying to compensate for something driving that car?
Maybe. It's pretty fast. And I'm sure it goes off road.
I'm tempted to scream at him to go through the red light.
Raymond Kane's the property that he has keys to is owned by Nova Walker in Little Seoul. Can't believe he's the guy we think is the clean guy, and he's got 2 things of gang-related shooting, but that's about it. This guy, Kevin Ram,
Got a
has
helicopter taking off. You see that fucking helicopter?
Yeah, that's not a local helicopter.
That is not a local helicopter.
Which one?
We're gonna have
Behind us.
helicopters taking off from the
Southeast. We need
civilian
everyone
going
on that.
southeast.
If the fucking submarine is here, you need to get Air 1 on
Guys,
that
the gate's
immediately.
down.
Do we have everyone available or no?
The 331 can get back.
Go through the fucking barrier there, Kevin.
Last seen east over the canal is headed towards Grove Street.
It's coming from the area. The boat was last seen. We're also with Kevin Ram down here. Good chance that thing might be occupied. So, yeah, we should chase it and also get onto radar.
Alright, can someone through and want to get dispatch on channel 3 if they're not already?
All 3 right now.
Thank you. What was last known 20 of the helicopter?
Over the canal is headed towards Grove Street, east of the civilian docks.
Hi, Divine.
Hey.
Sweet. Also, who am I billing for this?
I want to see the product first. Where is it?
I believe I have a submarine. Right here.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey, do you
Yeah.
know why Vinny's vehicle's not there anymore? Kevin?
Who?
Vinny, the one you rented the sub to.
I don't know. I haven't seen Vinny in a while.
Oh, you haven't? So you haven't so we're not going to find your call records with him?
Oh, probably not.
I got you.
I didn't even know Vinny was back around.
That's crazy. All right,
Anyways, who am I billing for
Kevin,
this?
ask him about Raymond.
we need to bring you down for questioning. Do you have a problem with that?
Helicopter near the canals.
No, I didn't do anything. Plus, I gotta restock the store.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
Well, you can restart
come
the
up
story
here with
after.
The heck? I don't wanna. Wait, what do you guys got to question me for?
Well, at this time, you're being detained.
I don't wanna.
Well,
Well,
you could
look.
put your hands up, surrender. You do this the fucking hard way.
Damn it.
Or you can get in the submarine, and we're going to blast the engine out. And then
Oh,
you
I'm
get
not gonna
harboring
aim for
a
the engine
futurist.
block. I'm gonna put a shell in his fucking head if he gets in the submarine.
Dispatch radio
Maybe I
check.
can get up before you guys take out the sub.
Radio check.
I'm taking out a submarine.
Stand by while we're trying to detain Kevin Ram right now.
We found the sub. It's just sitting here.
And as soon as we got here, there was a frogger that took off going east. The submarine's been abandoned on the western side of the docks. Also, Kevin, during the time coming from Gresham Highway down to the civilian docks, he was taking his sweet time. He was going extra slow on purpose.
I got the submarine out. How do you refuel these things? Is it through Benny's? Nice. Am I gonna do wedding stuff today? That's the goal. We have any news on that Frogger that took off?
Negative.
You want me to put the sub back? I'll sit. I'll stay.
Oh shit. Everyone is heading over to that.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Yep. Don't give me a second. Just give me a second. I got this. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go take a car and go help him out in Channel 1.
Okay. I got this. Don't worry. Just give me. Yep. Huge.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be searching your person at this time. Is there anything I need to know about in advance of searching?
I don't remember what I had. Can I check?
Do you have a weapon?
What happened? What's the shooting?
I'm listening to the communication. The PD took out all the threat. They're good.
Oh, okay. Who is it?
I don't know.
Orange vehicle. Is that HOA? A little early for them.
Listening.
Why do you do this?
Hey, Divine.
Yeah.
You didn't mean that, right?
Oh my god, that's a nice crystal.
I meant.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get on your range.
You shoot him?
Yeah, I sure would have.
Jordy, can I talk to you quick?
Why are you a cop?
Divine.
Yeah.
He's a loose cannon, okay?
Oh yeah, he is.
He scares me.
He's retiring.
Okay. So I think there's enough here to know that Kevin did rent it out. In turn, Vinny probably drove it to pick up Cap Terranova. That we have all that. I've got his shit. I want to cut him loose and see where this goes with the subpoena. We could go charge him right now,
Any
but
phone calls?
we'd have to subpoena to know that for
No,
sure.
I'm
But
saying when you asked him about the submarines, did he make a phone call in front of you? Because you said he's got a couple
No, he
guys.
texted.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
He did not call. I watched him.
yeah. We also that Vinny's vehicle is no longer present, so everything adds up pretty clearly. But fundamentally, we waste. I think it's going to be a waste of time looking for Vinny or him until we get the primary set of charges. Until after Cap is captured. Without Cap in custody, charges would be a lot more difficult to press.
Have you asked him if he would let you see his phone calls from the day?
I'm gonna ask that right now. I
Yeah,
want to
see
see
if
how
he-
you guys felt about. Kind of
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Just see if he'll. See if we can. I mean, it's a Hail Mary, but see if he'll let you see his call log for today.
All right, we'll do.
you okay? Trooper Divine?
Yeah. How
You
can I
okay?
help you?
I'm asking you, you okay?
Loaded question, don't you think?
It's a simple yes or no as far as I know.
Oh, it's not a no. It's no simple fucking answer.
Why is that?
I don't know, jackass. You really think I should talk about this in the fucking public in front of a compromised fucking cop possibly and the suspect? That's what you think?
I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't start by insulting the commissioner.
I don't give a fuck about your rank. About
Well,
that.
I don't give a fuck about who you are, so you can go off duty then.
I don't give a shit. You know why I called Commissioner Toretti?
I don't care.
Okay, well that's.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You know what?
I'm trying.
You want to play this way? Guess what? You want to play this way? We could really play hardball. I could do a lot of things that fuck over this fucking state. You want to play this
Don't
way,
forget
asshole?
what team you're on, okay? Don't
No,
forget
no, no!
that.
Don't you forget
Don't
who
forget
the
the
fuck I
badge
am,
you
motherfucker!
fucking wear, okay?
Don't
Don't
you
forget that.
fucking forget who I am! You need me. I don't need you, asshole.
Are you sure about that? You're so
He's
confident,
laughing.
huh, aren't you?
You want to talk in front of here? I could scream to the fucking high heavens.
We don't need to
Gulag
scream.
Gang member over there can fucking hear all the information.
Okay.
You dumb
You.
motherfucker.
Everyone needs to calm down. Take a deep breath.
Jordy,
This is.
you see how this guy's talking to me though.
This is
I don't
really
give a
the
shit
place to
about you.
go to do this.
You don't give a shit about being a police officer or who you are.
No,
That's the problem,
I don't
okay?
because I can't be a
You're
police
here.
officer anymore anyway, man. How about that?
You made that choice. Now you gotta live with it.
Fuck you.
Motherfucker!
Hey, enough. Relax. Both of
Guys
you.
spat on me!
Both of you. Hey,
Maybe you should know your fucking place. You need me,
Know my
asshole.
fucking
okay.
place?
Relax, both of you.
You know
Johnny,
who's fucking talking to you?
call somebody to pick you up. Go relax.
off
Go
duty.
cool down.
Go off duty.
Okay.
I go off duty for the last time. You send me off duty, that's the biggest mistake
He's
you
not-
make, motherfucker.
relax.
Send
Oh,
me
you're
off
making
duty.
threats.
Biggest mistake
CJ,
you ever fucking
go
make,
to the car,
motherfucker.
please. I'll
This
take care
guy's
of it.
making
Let me
fucking
take
threats,
care of
okay?
it.
Dumb
He's
fuck.
nothing but a fucking
You're
lonely
new.
trooper.
Listen,
That's what
let
he
me.
is.
Listen. Let me take care of it. Okay. Go to the car. Talk to Brian. I'll handle Johnny.
You
Trust
walked
me.
away. I'm not walking away.
Really, we're gonna do this? Why are you doing
Are
this?
we gonna do this?
fucking- okay.
Then I think I'm gonna turn my back on the motherfucking state.
Okay. What is wrong with you two? Hey, get the.
I have taken
You need to
assholes
relax.
like yourself down multiple
You.
fucking
Why are
times,
you doing
okay?
this? This is
You
not
really
productive
are
at all.
fucking corruption.
Hey,
That's what
when
you
you
are,
think
okay?
of Sanguine
You are
Isle,
tainted.
I'm the guy that got you everything, motherfucker. You should be on your
God.
fucking knees for me, bitch. You shut the fuck up before I go turn and go join them, motherfucker.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
Shut
How
your
about them? Fuck
dumb
you.
motherfucking mouth
Okay?
and know
I
your
don't need
place.
you. I don't need
Go
you.
get a
I need your
ride.
fucking help. Get the fuck
Cool
out of here.
down. Okay. Call somebody to pick
You
you
gonna
up.
take his side, huh?
I'm not taking his side.
You
You
take his side?
need to relax.
Everything we've been through, huh?
I need to relax.
You both need
see
to
how
relax.
This guy's acting so unprofessional in front
He
of me like that, in
is,
front
he
of
is.
suspects and civilians, and you're okay with that?
What the fuck is going on over there?
So wait. Let's see that. You're okay with spilling information about an operation in front of suspects,
No.
you dumb motherfucker?
Will you
I'm
stop?
okay with that. You're the one who's blapping. Open your fucking mouth.
Both of you need to stop. I'm sick of this shit. You guys are gonna blow it for no reason because you guys are just too heated and too emotional. You gotta relax, both of you motherfuckers. Johnny, call somebody to come pick you up. Okay, cool down. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Okay. CJ, go over to the car. Go talk to Brian. Okay, we're getting out of here. Everyone needs to relax. There's no point in this. This is a dick measuring contest that gets us nowhere. Okay, we're on the same team, working together. Stop arguing. Enough. Jesus Christ. Go, please. Trust me.
Axel just does not walk away.
We're gonna do this. Why are you? Why?
If this is,
why
if this is
can't
what
you
it's
trust
gonna
me? I
be-
thought this
if
was
this is what
a
it's gonna be
50-50.
dumb. If this is what it's
No.
gonna be dumb,
This guy, you see what he's doing to Toretti? He's trying to grab us
if
by
this
the
is how
fucking
it's gonna
balls,
be,
okay?
I'm pulling my affidavit away.
Unbelievable.
Can you please
fucking
go over
sick
there?
to my stomach.
Yeah,
Just
look
go
at
over there.
you,
I'll be right over there.
You act
Johnny,
like a little fucking
call
weasel,
some-
aren't you, huh?
You fucking halfway crook cop. You're a fucking piece of shit.
You're the
are
one to
nothing.
fucking talk, okay? Look yourself in the goddamn mirror before you say that to me first.
You are fucking nothing. You got nothing on anybody. You are a pathetic piece of fucking garbage.
John, Can you stop?
Show some fucking respect before I put a barrel in your fucking chest.
What are you talking about?
Show some fucking respect.
Oh, and I need you at the civilian docks right now.
Show some fucking respect.
Emergency.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You gotta jump, motherfucker.
It's Johnny. He's losing his mind. I need you here now.
I'm not a motherfucker. I'm gonna jump because I wanted to, by the way.
All right. Owen's coming to pick you up, okay?
No, I'm serious.
Owen's coming to pick you up. We
Fuck this shit.
are leaving.
Fuck this shit, Dom. I'm done.
What do you mean you done? What do you mean you're
Well,
done?
What do you mean?
Okay?
Why
I'm
are
no
you
longer
acting like
testing.
this?
I'm no.
Why am I acting like this?
Yes.
Rip up
wanna
that
have a
affidavit.
conversation with this
Rip
fucking
up that
asshole.
fucking affidavit. I'm no
I was
longer
trying to have a
testifying.
We don't need you.
Okay. Yes, we
You wanna sit
do.
there-
You
wanna sit there
bozo.
and
What are you
dangle that
talking
fucking
about?
carrot in front of me? Fuck that shit. No, absolutely not.
What
Dom.
is this?
Absolutely
What
not.
is this?
Okay.
What does this accomplish?
Ask him.
What do you mean, ask him? You guys, I don't understand how neither of you can take responsibility for your own actions. Both of you are acting ridiculous. And it needs to stop. Okay?
What's going on?
I started the conversation with saying, hey, are you okay? Yeah, you're right, Toretti. I'm acting out of goddamn...
Okay, well, you don't know what he's been going through, okay? I'll explain it to you. But you can't just come at him. All right? You got to relax. He's been going through a lot of shit. I'll tell you about it.
You can't have a professional demeanor?
Oh, and can you take
out in the
can you
public
take Johnny?
as a police officer is asking for too much?
I got to deal with this commissioner. Oh, Johnny, go with Owen.
Johnny, come on.
Hey, unless this motherfucker apologizes,
I'll
I'm
take care of him. I'll take care of
Pull my
CJ.
fucking affidavit if he doesn't apologize.
That's really
What does it even mean?
You don't fucking know.
He's
So
making
what does it
empty
matter?
threats. What do you expect?
What do you mean it's empty threats? You stop taunting them. What's the point of taunting each other? How does this accomplish anything? You guys both lose. You get that? Your thing means nothing. You lose a giant case that is helping shape your commissionership or whatever when you get here. So you both need to stop. You're acting like children. Both of you.
What's happening?
It's an argument for no reason. They're trying to see who's tougher than the other.
This
I
guy's
guess.
ego is getting the best of him.
Both
My
of you are
ego
acting.
is getting away.
The old
I came
man?
up to you and I
Toretti?
said, "Are you okay?" That's how I started the
Toretti.
conversation.
I said that's
Tell
a
me,
bit of a
tell me.
loaded question, don't you think? And then you popped off.
Well, it's simple yes or no. You could have said no, walked away.
You demanded shit, motherfucker. You brought egos into
course,
this.
because I'm
I ain't
starting
gonna
to
sit there and fucking
question-
bow down to you. I don't give a fuck about you.
Okay,
I'm
what did I
starting to
say?
question what kind
Relax.
of police officer you are. Okay, if you're
Go,
making those threats.
go. I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him.
If I leave here without any sort
Yeah,
of
can I help you?
conversation with this guy,
Where the boat rental shit at?
Oh my God, what the fuck does it look like? A
Hey,
kiosk?
no,
Get lost,
it's,
man.
I'm
it's
asking
over
a-
there.
I'm asking
It's
a
over
simple
there,
question.
sir. It's over there on the other
Why
end.
you
by
wearing
the
a
queue.
mask?
I'm not a fucking taxi company.
What's the mask for?
The mask is to not smell your stinky ass breath. That's what the mask.
The fuck
Oh,
out of here,
really
bitch.
clever
Hey, how
one.
about you
Get
go
driving,
fuck
get driving,
yourself,
get
you
the
piece
fucking
of
drive.
shit?
Your mother should have swallowed you.
Asshole.
What a fucking mistake.
All right, time to go, guys. Owen, take Johnny. Let's go, CJ,
He's not
Brian.
gonna go.
Yes, we're going. We got shit to
We're
do.
not gonna go, man. Look at them. You think they're going? It's like rhinos on a standoff or something.
You know, if you're gonna be like this to work with, CJ, it's gonna be very difficult going forward if you won't trust me or listen to anything I have to say. I need to debrief you. That's what she said, first of all. Second of all, we need to go because we need to debrief on what's going on and what's happening. And I need to make sure that you understand what case that he's been working a little more.
We just like let them fight.
No.
Yeah,
It's a fist fight.
Toretti's right. We this is about Bass. We need to go talk about it. And I probably know the Senate flies.
Good RP.
We gotta get this over with.
Oh my God, we're missing court for the fucking.
Oh fuck!
For the roast killers.
This motherfucker said he doesn't
Not
need me.
call
We gotta
when
go.
He does,
Okay.
in fact, need
Come on,
me.
Not
Juicy.
call me names,
Come on.
okay? You want to sit there and insult me,
Let's
I will not
go!
listen to you, and I'll insult you back.
Come on, Juicy.
Spat in my fucking face. What do you expect?
I want fucking keys to this car. Shut the hell up, Johnny!
See this shit? Why is this guy still an officer? Why is this guy still a fucking officer, okay?
When you go to your car, you need me.
Complicated.
We should let sleeping dogs just fucking lie there and just die. Okay, that's what we need, okay? This guy's on his fucking last leg, man. Just somebody bring him his fucking misery, okay?
Let's
Hand him a gun and he'll do the fucking rest.
Come on, Juicy. Don't
Come on, man. At least speak with your fucking chest. Threaten me like a real man, you piece of shit.
You're lucky. You're
Make
lucky.
a threat. Make a
Treddy's
threat.
right
It's the
here.
last
You're
thing you
lucky,
fucking
Treddy.
say.
And the sheriff are right here.
What are you
You're so
doing,
fucking
man?
lucky, all right?
What are you doing? This is doesn't. What does this accomplish?
I walked away and he fucking continued to shit talk
Be the
me
bigger
more.
man.
Be the bigger. I
Yeah.
cannot allow somebody who thinks
So you
they
can't be
fucking
the
can
bigger
just
man.
puff- No. I can't allow this kind of behavior to just fucking be okay. I cannot tolerate that kind of behavior in the PD. That is not okay, Toretti.
You don't know what his.
completely
Listen,
I don't give a fuck
you don't
about
understand.
that. I don't give a fuck about that.
You bozo!
I'm just
He
saying,
is
this
literally
motherfucker said we should
resigning,
let
okay?
sleeping
This
dogs
is his
die or
last
whatever the
case,
fuck he just
okay?
said.
That's why he's acting like this.
At least if he's gonna
he had
make
to
a
fucking
threat,
listen. You have no
he may
idea what
make
he's
a
been
threat
through,
towards me
and I've been
to
trying
do
to
it with his
explain that to
fucking
you. This
chest.
motherfucker had to eat people, okay? We need to go, and I'll explain why he's acting like this. But you gotta understand what he's been going through. He's lost everything. He had to wipe his name from the records. He had to lose his identity.
He hasn't been in a shootout. He's not a real fucking cop. Of course he's got to assert fucking dominance.
You hear this shit?
Owen, can you do
Like I said,
something?
this dumb
What do you want me to do,
motherfucker-
man?
Tell him
I
to
don't
shut
control
up.
him. I'm not
Johnny,
gonna tell him to
shut
shut
up.
up.
And you expect me to sit there and just take these fucking insults? Like, what is
Shut
this shit?
up,
What the
Johnny.
fuck is this
Just
shit?
get in the car with Owen and leave. Please, don't make
Get
it
in the car,
worse.
Juicy. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah,
All right,
real
you're
great.
done. We're
there we
done,
go.
right?
There we go.
We're done. All
yeah.
right.
There we
Come
go.
on, Juicy.
That made Owen feel a
Like I
lot better
said,
back in the day.
Like I said,
Come on, Juicy.
next time you speak to me, you want to try to make some fucking work around the fucking threat. Threaten me like a real man. See what
Juicy,
fucking
come
happens.
on, man. You gotta get the last word in, don't you?
Motherfucker never even got shot at.
Jones' his fucking uncle.
Garbage cop.
How is that man a fucking cop, okay? Why don't you guys fucking fire him when he fucking tried to kill somebody?
He's the only reason we can save the city right now.
Yeah,
Commissioner.
he's literally
Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy.
okay. You come way too hot at people, DJ. Way too
That's
hot.
my job, Toretti. My job is to question the police work that I saw from Johnny Devine.
Okay.
He threatened to kill a guy.
I mean, we're allowed to lie. I mean,
Yeah.
I've done it too. I'll tell him I will fucking blast you. The individual is well within his right to
Wait.
refuse, and then
Wait.
you know, it's
But
about the bar.
way he's
It's about the
talking
bar.
like a fucking murderer, okay? He's not talking like a cop. He's talking like a fucking murderer with a badge, and that's a big fucking problem, no?
That's why he's suspended.
Yeah.
Indefinitely.
And
Yeah. He's
apparently
probably he's
suspension
not
didn't
coming
do
back.
Shit.
No, he's not coming back, man. What he had
so
to
I'm
do.
expected to just sit there and just fucking take it up in the ass, huh?
What do you mean? Take what?
Where's
The
where did
insults.
the ass get involved?
Yeah,
Where-
I don't
where-
understand
what
why you guys
happened?
just enrage
Were you
each other
guys
for no
fucking suffering
reason.
from amnesia? I'm so confused, man.
I wasn't there. I was dealing with Crystal,
Hey,
who's
Park
probably obstructing justice.
Yeah, and you're too busy having a dick measuring contest with Divine. What does that accomplish besides riling him up?
The guy needs to be put in his fucking place. He needs to know
Why?
his place, man.
What
Why?
place? The guy's already lost his job and his life.
So we let him do whatever he fucking wants. We let him
What is
ruin
he
the
doing?
reputation of the fucking PD.
What do you mean ruining his reputation? To
Let him
Kevin
run
Ram?
wild, Toretti. I'm talking in general. It can happen with anybody, Toretti. I'm not talking about this incident. I'm talking about the behavior that proceeds and continue to act in such a way to where
From him?
he becomes a fucking bad actor in the whole entire system.
He doesn't come on duty. He was only on duty because of the emergency with Cap Terra Nova. Otherwise, he would not be ever on duty again. So you're blasting off on a guy that isn't a cop anymore.
Well, he's acting like
And
one.
he's the most important cop and most important intel that we have. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have Cap Terra Nova. The dude had to go undercover and do crazy shit.
Okay. But if
And you
wanna
don't know
accept
that.
police work. No. Toretti, if you accept police work and do all this, okay, what are you doing this for? You're doing this for what? The badge? What you believe in? And doing the right fucking thing, right? What, are we gonna start, getting on our fucking knees for cops to do a good job? It's the expectation, man. What, you want a pat on your back? You want a cookie?
He didn't do just a good job, CJ. He put his life on the line and his job.
And so does every officer in this PD. Every single day we go out there and fucking bleed for our fellow officers.
Yeah, but we don't accept a mission where it's the last mission we'll ever have. He knew it was the end.
That's on him, though. That's on him. He accepted that. He knew the consequences going into it.
Well, why treat him like he didn't just see some shit?
Because he came off like a fucking asshole.
Yes, because he's going through some shit. But you didn't give us time to explain it, and you won't listen. That guy has been going through.
Then.
He's not supposed to be on duty. He's only on duty because of this. He was supposed to just talk to us. You blew up for no reason. I swear to God. If we lose his affidavit, Bass, just trust me, please. We know what we're doing. Trust me. Please listen to me. It's Friday, so I have pizza downstairs. I gotta go pick it up. These motherfuckers. He just loves to come at people like that. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
Not really the morning, but good morning.
Check the fridge as well. There's a shit ton of food in the fridge.
How you doing?
My fucking head is just out.
How's
of it.
shift been so far, anyway?
It's been good. It's just been like a couple shootouts, nothing crazy, and then
These bozos. This is what it's like. You should see what it's like in. It's so funny watching them go at each other, and then when we're in Discord playing League, it's like, well, we're coming. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go down here. I got a present for you. Just everybody sounds like Adam Sandler. Everyone sounds like Billy Madison when they're playing League together, and I got to listen to them argue about stupid shit. Give me a second.
I submitted that Sunday night. Still no judge signature. What? I'm gonna reach out to Luke on that. The guy was like, "I'm not gonna give you consent, but I'm gonna admit that I have meth in a meth table."
like in that fucking. Sorry, my phone just went off in my pocket. That shit is. This shit's probably moved by
Speaking of
now.
the devil, hey Luca, is that no response still on that warrant?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, kid. How you doing?
Hi. Sorry, what was your name? I don't think I caught it earlier.
Oh, Spirits, Sean Spirits.
And gentleman in the vest.
It's Mola. We met the other day. You know, your first day when you came into the city.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry.
It's fine. It happens. It happens because a lot of new faces.
Yeah. Has the shift been?
It's been okay. It just wrapped up a 78 situation. So.
Yeah, I've been checking every day. I'm just like, what's going on?
I don't think we've met either. I'm Kit. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. I haven't gotten like if there's like something like they wanted to change or something, which is fine. I just haven't gotten any feedback. guy's stuff has been locked down since Sunday too. There's a lot of judges around and they're all available. Let me call Norman Adams. He owes me money. I won't bring that up. Yeah, I'm
Use that as leverage.
Like evidence right now. Yeah, there's a plea deal. I had with someone. Trafficking case.
Whew. Getting hot. Talk to.
There was a very large windfall of paperwork that kind of hit all at once this last, I don't know, 2 hours or even before that. I think it kind of got like behind that.
I mean,
that by a lot.
Yeah, I mean, my suspicion is the fact that there's new judges also.
What?
Hey, what's up?
What do you want me to say to you, man?
What?
Why you drag me down there?
Well, I needed your help, man. But I got something else to talk to you about.
Not now.
What?
Yeah, that's fair.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Are you,
Can I help you, ma'am?
I just need to change.
Oh, it's Piper.
It's a little harsh. She was just walking by. Why'd you sound so offended?
What? No, I was confused. I didn't realize I was a cop. My bad.
Oh, okay. Are you SDSO, sir?
Was.
Trying to meet everybody in the department.
I was.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm working through some things.
Do you want to talk about it?
I'm the commissioner.
You're the commissioner.
Yeah.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Sorry, I was on
Hello,
a
sir?
very big thing.
You're on a big thing.
Yeah, I was on a big thing with some looking for some guy.
Who's that other guy that I met that said he was the commissioner?
Oh,
You know,
that's
my sister told me that
Justice.
she was the commissioner, and
Who's your
apparently that
sister?
was Charlotte Archer.
No, she's a Charlotte's okay. Give me 1 second. Hey!
Johnny just tried to give me his stuff. He's leaving. He's gonna go
Yeah.
on the run or something.
No, he's not going on the. Okay, he's right next to me. Where are you?
I'm in the evidence room. I was trying to do a
Alright.
fucking report.
All right, I'll be over there in a
Hello.
second.
Hey,
Okay.
you ready to do this?
What are we doing?
Ready to talk?
Oh, they already left. There's a serial killer.
I don't give a fuck about them.
What do you mean?
What do you want? You just want to talk, you and I?
That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, I
You do that shit yourself.
told you earlier in the week about what I wanted to do.
Yeah, come on. Go and get in the office. I'll be right there. This is Luca, one of our best, the
Yeah,
best cops in the
I
whole
just met him.
police department.
What? Thanks, sir. I don't.
His glasses, his sunglass face is
Great.
not the best.
You have a, what do you mean?
Well, it makes his head look
Look at him.
flat. Like it makes it look like you have a flat head.
I think I.
You do your computer,
It-
you type
it-
in
I
your
might
little
just have
Get
a-
Your Darkest
They're pretty
Secrets,
stylish.
everything
I'm
like
not gonna
that.
lie.
I think my.
Over
I
here.
think it's just my skull shape, so I don't.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Glasses.
It is. My bad. My bad.
I was trying to compensate though for that exact thing, so now I'm really.
I feel like
I'm
you
really
should wear.
self-conscious.
Well, you should wear the other. You should wear some other glasses. Maybe some
I used to
aviators.
wear Ray Bans all the
Well,
time, you know.
yeah, those are good.
Sí,
Okay.
no.
That was kind of my trademark thing, and then I switched it up, you know. And
Well, you look good either way.
I mean, sometimes it's better, like, you know, with the hat. It's better.
Oh, okay. Now you're cooking.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't rock the hat inside, but you know.
Now
Anyway,
you're
it's nice to meet you, Kit. I know we met in the hallway over there.
Yeah, it's nice
but
to
yeah.
meet you too.
Charlotte's
I'm one of the detective supervisors, so if
Yeah.
you ever need anything from one of us, just let me know.
Detective supervisor. Oh wow.
Oh, looks like you got an SDSO vest on. You a fan?
Yeah.
Just like Charlotte.
So you know, this guy
Okay,
named Bones said that I could wear it.
Oh. Jeffrey Bones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeffrey Bones.
I'm Alexander
Yeah.
Just wanna make
The
sure, 'cause
trooper.
I saw there was another one around.
Told you
Yeah,
could wear that. Well, I don't know where
about
he.
that other one.
All signed 525.
I didn't realize that that's a decision that the state troopers make for the SDSO.
That's
but,
very
you know,
interesting.
I'm
Let
not
me-
commander or anything,
let
so
me
it's not
change.
my.
Yeah, neither is he, by the way.
I
But
mean,
no,
I can
you're
take it
fine.
off.
You're fine. Wear
He's a-
whatever
he's a
vest you want.
corporal.
I'll take
He's a
it off.
corporal,
Hey, just
technically,
like
isn't he?
just like your sister, I'm sure you're gonna be very welcome in the SDSO.
I mean,
I'm sure
I'm
you'll
talking
probably make it
to-
to full deputy before she does too.
Well, I'm a transfer,
sister?
so.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
I was talking to a man named Jackie earlier, and he asked me if I'd be interested in troopers.
What?
No.
Already?
No, older guy, gray hair.
Yeah.
Is he pulling a bass? He's just asking everybody now? I mean, you just can you get some breathing room for a second? Just figure out what you want to do first.
They got the UPD
Hey,
people putting on the.
Listen,
the
you
department
take your
vest
time
now,
to figure out what you want, okay? No pressure. You can
Yeah.
figure it out. You hang around different people and talk to different people, and you figure it out. And I'm sure any department will be
I mean,
more than happy to have you.
I don't want to inconvenience anybody.
You're not.
You know.
I mean, I'm just a deputy in the SDSO, but I think
You're not just a deputy. What are you saying? You're
I
a
think
you're
you'd
a
have a
detective
warmer
supervisor.
Yeah, well, that's not really SDSO.
That counts for a lot.
It's a, oh no, but I promise. But anyway, I think you'd be. I think you'd be warmly welcome in the state too, but
I'm not gonna stop.
the SDSO can feel like home. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to.
It's okay to sit by, I think.
All right, what's up?
I was calling you to officially resign. Dumb. That's why I called you earlier.
Oh. Okay. You didn't want to wait until maybe the case is over or anything like that?
I already told you I signed an affidavit, so that's all you need, isn't it?
Well, kinda, but don't. Look, you do what you think is right, okay?
I mean, we talked about this. I don't know how you're surprised.
I know.
We literally talked.
I know we did, but it's just still a surprise.
You want to put out a warrant, multiple warrants for somebody with a badge. Whenever you guys think you're ready to pursue apprehension,
Look,
put out
that's
warrants for me.
well, that's a Brian thing, okay?
You have the signed affidavit. You don't need me.
We always need you.
That's incorrect.
Who knows? We might need you to catch this son of a bitch Capped. Stupid name, by the way. What the hell kind of name is Capped?
You really? Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Do you really me to stay on the force?
I think you have increasingly become comfortable with not being on the force anymore with your actions. So I'm not
There's
sure
no
about that
way
anymore.
around it. The things that I did, there was no ways around me keeping the badge. So I have to accept the reality in which I don't have a badge anymore. You know this to be the truth.
Yeah. I think you did some things you didn't have to do.
Like what, Dom?
The whole thing when you were here, with the shooting.
Shooting Dundee in the head?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, anybody would have done that. Anybody that actually gave a damn about him.
Okay, well, you think it's worth losing your job over?
Don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to just sit there and let that happen in front of me. What kind of fucking man am I at that point, huh? It doesn't matter if it's Bass or you or Owen or Lance. I'm not gonna just sit there and let somebody I loved's grave be desecrated. Especially while it's in front of me, right in front of me.
Think Bass would have wanted you to lose your job over that?
I don't
Or
know.
would he wanted you to keep
But
doing your
does
job?
it matter? He's dead.
Okay, well, yeah.
The fact of the matter is, his body, his grave was being desecrated in front of me, and I'm not gonna let that happen.
Well, that's kind of how I know that it's time for you to hang it up.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay.
More formality. You have the affidavit. The agreement we made was I was getting charged at the end of this investigation. You have the affidavit. You don't need me in an official capacity. And quite frankly, if I see the commissioner, I might just blow his fucking brains out. So yeah, I think it's probably a good thing that I handed my fucking badge.
I would think that it would just be a fist fight. I don't think you would go straight to shooting him in the.
He threatened me.
Okay.
He fucking threatened me, dumb.
Look, I think this is best for everybody. Honestly, I think.
Yeah, I
think it's you're right. This is that gotta happen.
Thanks for everything. Anything else from me?
No, be safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I cleaned out my locker. I tried to give Owen some shit.
Yeah.
He wouldn't take it. That's like the rest of it left. I don't really want it.
You don't? You don't want to take
Don't really
anything
want
with you to remember all your good work?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks for the last 3 years. 4 years.
Okay.
I love you, Dom.
Love you too. The fuck